Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and we are live. Alright, how's it going everyone, and welcome back to yet another week of some Horn of the Abyss or Shadow of Death gameplay. We're back again, and give me a second here. Yeah, so we're back again, and I don't really have any plans in particular for today. I do hope that you all had an amazing week, and yeah, hopefully we can hit it hard. Hey, there is Valerie. Valerie wrote me kick and chat. Hey, Valerie, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you had a. Those emotes never cease to amaze me. But yeah, how's it going? How has your week been? I see that you were streaming a couple times throughout, playing The Witcher. I don't know. I mean, I would like to think that you had a good time, but you're doing great. Okay, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Joga also wrote, "Hey everyone, hey Joga, what's up, dude? Yeah, welcome aboard to today's stream." Uh, hey B with a V said, "Hey guys, hello, welcome back. I know that you had mentioned that you were going to be busy last week, so you couldn't make it, or that I think you like swung by very briefly." Yeah, how, and I think you said that something about, like, you had to, like, study for midterms, right? Was it? This week, too? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. It's been a while since we've been able to just sit down and chat, like, I swear, I still like you guys. It's fine. I respect that you might hate us and you just being too polite to tell us the truth. I can understand that. I would completely respect it. But yeah, it's all good. I mean, if you're busy, you're busy. That's yeah, there's a lot of things that you might have to sort out first before you can sit down and just fully enjoy all the madness and nonsense in this stream. Valerie asks, "How was your week, MeKick?" It was all right. Yeah, I'd say it was all right. I guess. It was just pretty busy and very, very tiring. Like, how do I put it? Yeah, nah, just yeah, pretty busy and pretty tiring. I guess those are the two easiest ways to explain it. Like, I wanted to have a little bit more free time for myself, but I just did not have the chance to do that. Even like last night when I was debating, I feel like I say this like almost every week now, but yeah, like last night I was debating whether or not I actually wanted to just cancel this week's stream and then like, or maybe not even cancel it, but maybe push it to tomorrow or something. Maybe do some like pyramid tomorrow with Chris and other people. But yeah, I was like the reason being like either canceling it or moving it to Sunday is because I kind of wanted to have today to just kind of kick back R and then just chill. But I thought about it and I'm like, you know what? I think it's fine. It'll be fine. And I had my well, I mean, I'd already canceled my stream like what 2 weeks ago, I believe. So I don't want to like cancel again on such short notice. So there's some stuff there. B with a V wrote, "Come do my math midterm for me, please." No, you're on your own for that one. Sorry to say. Yeah, I think you'd have better luck asking a potato than asking me, with regards to your math midterm. But I do wish you the best of luck, as Valerie had said. But anyway, yeah, I appreciate you checking up on me, Valerie. Yeah, so it was an all right week. Yeah, I hope you had a good week too, and yeah, I hope you're. Well, yeah, I hope that in terms of physical health that you're doing fine because I remember like in some of the past weeks you weren't feeling 100%. So yeah. Hey, Stefan Trekkie. And then call it. Hey, college. Or yeah, college wrote me skip. Hey, college. Welcome back or welcome aboard to today's stream. How are you doing? I hope you had an amazing week. And I hope all's well with you, with the milady emotes. And then college also greeting Falori and Trekkie. Uh, Trekkie wrote Kellogg's guy. You guys are too funny. Kellogg's. Every time I see college, I immediately associate with Kellogg's, and then I associate it with Frosted Flakes. Yeah, like actual cereal. Yeah, he said the line. I know. He said, "What is that emote?" That's the. Oh man, I know that there's that meme. There's like that meme where like there's that like. I don't know if you guys know which one I'm going to be talking about, but like there's that meme where there's like that bald dude with glasses that's like pointing at a scene. That's kind of the vibe I get when I look at this Ellis Point emote. It's like you have emotes for everything. Like I never really use those. I use smiley face. That's really about it. You know. You don't know that one? Oh. Hmm. Okay. Well, it's not. Give me a second. It looks so ugly, but here. Uh. Okay. Here we go. I know exactly what meme you're talking about. All right, here. Let me show it. Yeah, I'm sure you know exactly which one, but I'm talking about this one. And usually there's like a thing that they'll put like an image at where the guy's pointing. Whoa. Yeah, something like that. That's kind of the I mean, it's the emoji is much cuter, but you saw it before. Okay, yeah, I didn't do a very good job describing it, but but I see every time I see like a pointing emoji, yeah, that's kind of the vibe or that's kind of the first thing that comes to mind. Anyway, hey Limzor, hello to you too. How goes it, Limzor? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, and yeah, how's your well, yeah, how are things with you? Did you have a chance to practice yet, or yeah, how's that been going for you? Catalin wrote MeKick. How are you? How was your week? I arrived just in time to enjoy this evening's stream. I can't wait to see the surprise it is going to bring along. Okay, first of all, Catalin! It's good to see you, Catalin. I'm all right. I'm feeling pretty tired. I mean, I'm always feeling tired, but no, this week in particular was a little bit exhausting. And I didn't have as much time to myself as I would have wanted to. So, yeah, I was like looking to try to get some rest sometime soon. But well, I have a stream to do today, and I have plans in the evening, good old grinder dates. But yeah, so that's where I'm at right now. But I'm doing pretty well I'm doing okay aside from that. Nothing really too crazy, too special, I would say. This week, just pretty exhausting week for once. Um, so yeah, that's how my week was. How are you doing, Catalan? How was your week? Hope that all's well with you. And with regards to this evening's stream, yeah, I'm also hoping that I can deliver some good surprises for you folks. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see just how things go. So that's what I can say there. Um, Thanks again, Valerie. I appreciate, yeah, you saying that I can get a nice rest soon. And then Valerie wrote, I had a 3-day migraine streak at the start of the week. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you, like, it seems like these migraine, isn't this like, it feels like a common thing as of recent, right? Or I don't know if it's just recently, but yeah, I feel like it seems that you do seem to encounter migraines pretty often. Is that like, uh, is that something that's only started recently, or is that just like a common occurrence for you, if you don't mind me asking? Moro said, pointing guy meme. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Teddy's Funhouse. Hey, Teddy's Funhouse wrote chat and Mekick. Hello, hello to you too, Teddy's. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, and yeah, it's good to see you. Slicer wrote, I know exactly what meme you were talking about. Yeah. All right. B with a V wrote, I think it's finally time for that YouTube story time. Math can wait for an hour. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot. I couldn't get around to this question. I couldn't get around to this question from like the last time that you were here, just because I was too preoccupied with the match I was playing, and I wanted to actually properly concentrate and recount how things happened. Can you refresh me real quick? What was the initial thing you wanted to know with regards to the YouTube storyline? Did you wanted to know exactly how the YouTube shit started, or what? How's that? How'd that work? Stephen Drecke with the copium, yeah. Morrow wrote, hand-drawn guy with open mouth pointing, yeah. Valerie said, I saw it before, okay. Yep, that's the one. Stefan says the emote imitates the meme for sure. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got. Yep, hey, Ellis, yeah. Kara has 3 pointing emojis for this. But yes, indeed, like, based on the look, yeah, I figured that the emote is imitating the meme. That's by design. Like, it's intentional, not by accident, right? Should also get that emote for myself, yeah. Uh, Ascher with the wave. Hey, Asher. Nice to see you. Morrow said, what's the plan for today? I don't really have a specific plan in mind. I don't have an opponent lined up. No one has booked me out for today specifically as far as I can recall. If anyone wants to correct me if I'm wrong, then do feel free to go ahead. But yeah, I mean, last week we had some matches already against, I think, Emlyn and some arena against MeKick. This week, I mean, like, those games were also unscheduled. Yeah, this week, yeah, if no one wants to play up against me, then I might just play some Hoda Online Lobby. I'll think about it. We'll see. And I'll go from there. Morrow wrote, well, yeah, so that's the plan for today. Next emote is from, or next comment is from Valerie, who did an emote, and then Kara wrote, why did you yoink my sub? I got them every month. Okay, for like the last 10 years. So are you two still watching? What was it? Was it Attack on Titan? Valerie, Kara? Is that still a thing that's going, or am I misrecalling what you two are watching right now? Destructiox wrote, evening chat, MK. Good evening to you. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't mean to have the black screen. That's supposed to be for. That's supposed to be only something I play when my stream is canceled. But yeah, here we go. Here's the usual. You get them every month for like the last 10 years. Damn, dude. Uh, do you like? Is there a root? Well, I mean, I guess if you knew the root, well, either you know the root cause and it's something that you can't do anything about, or you just don't know the root cause. I would take it. Um, yeah, damn, that's rough. I can only imagine like a migraine every month for the last 10 years. Damn, bro, that's uh that is. Well, I mean, I wish that weren't the case for you. How you started? Okay, sorry, wait. Like the last Tupa. Hey, what's up, Tupa? Tupa wrote balls. Thank you for this, Tupa, and welcome aboard to today's stream. How are you doing, Tupa? Hope you're having a fine week, and hope all's well with you. Valerie says I can spam it, which you nice. You two are funny. Peas in a pod, I dare say. Okay. B wrote how you started. Yeah. Also how you got into the game at all. Okay. All right. Let's see. Just give me 2 seconds here. I just want to reply to Specialist real quick. Hello. Good luck today. Yo, thank you so much, Specialist. I really appreciate that. Thanks for joining on in today, Specialist. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great week. And Specialist wrote, MeKick, a black screen, or is it me? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks again, Specialist. And exclamation mark, oh shit, yeah. It's love that clip. Yeah, it's a great clip. My week was annoying. So annoying. Oh no. Can't wait for the few days I'm going to have off for Easter. Well, okay. I hope you're doing better now that the weekend is starting. Oof. That is unfortunate. Okay. So, B. I promised B that I would kind of go like recount my story on how I started on YouTube. So I will recount that. So you were asking how I got into the game. I'm gonna be flat out honest. Like my story for really how I got into Heroes 3 is not all that exciting. All I'm going to say, like, it's not exciting in the sense that yeah, all there is to it is that my brother basically introduced me to the game like a long time ago. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like straight up, like he just played it and invited me to join him. I was like, okay, cool, let's try this game out. And then, well, over the years, it became kind of a comfort game, right? It became a comfort game in the sense that I would I would basically play it on and off every now and then. It was never like the main game that I'd play, but like, like I'd boot it up and play a match occasionally. I'd maybe play one of the campaigns. I think that, this was so I was introduced to the game all the way back, around the time it first launched, and then I was playing it on and off until about 2014. And then in 2014, what kind of an interesting turn of events, right? In the sense that I think that one day I was like getting ready to like I was actually getting ready to start up my Twitch channel, but I need to actually find a game to play. So I was like doing some digging as to what possible game categories I could stream in, right? Like this was at a time when Twitch was, I'd say, very green in its, I don't want to say infancy stage, but yeah, something like that. And then so what ended up happening is I was kind of looking through my roster of games that I was playing. There was at the time I think there was League, there was there was CA, good old Combat Arms. There's like a couple other games, like blah blah blah. They're not too important except for maybe Combat Arms, but I'll circle back to that later. Yeah, the one of the games I was like doing, I did some digging on was Heroes 3. And when I looked at Heroes 3, right, I was like, yeah, I mean, this is like an older game, but it might be nice to start off with it because it's kind of like I can at least like start up my channel and kind of figure stuff out. I thought that there would only be like one or two viewers present for Heroes 3, but it's just kind of like I want to just do my first stream, try out Twitch, get used to streaming and all that. And then when I dug it up, I saw that Heroes 3 was booming. It was booming. Like there were a lot of people who were streaming it in like a lot of people who are like streaming it in Russian, who are streaming it who are like Polish, people who there was another guy too. There was a one English streamer, but he wasn't even commentating. He just had an English chat. The guy's name was Moretti. So I remember looking at all these channels, and one of the things that they had in common is that every single one of them was playing PvP. So I was like, okay, well, maybe something worth trying out is I could do this on PVM and then see what people think, right? And just play against AI. I was nowhere near good enough to play PvP, so I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just play against AI and then maybe people will actually tune in and watch. So that's what I did. I started up my channel, I think June of 2014, and then I got into streaming. My first ever stream was Heroes 3. I think within 2 minutes of me having started my stream and trying to figure things out, I tried to actually archive that stream, but then it didn't get archived. I bookmarked it. Back then there was a bookmark feature, fucking useless feature. But yeah, and then I started my stream. I got my first ever viewer. His name was I Hate Twitch Hard. And then, yeah, he was basically keeping me company for the entire stream. I played on SOD. I don't remember if I played Castle Loinus or I played Tower Salmir. I think that time I played Castle Loinus, and I was just playing 1v7 FFA on 200%, and I was just like talking and like explaining like, okay, this is kind of how my stream works, and yada yada yada. So, the other reason why I started with Heroes 3 over the other game I was interested in doing content for, that game being Combat Arms, was because at the time there was streaming software like OBS, I think, had only just come out. Prior to that, I was actually interested in streaming on Twitch, but all the streaming programs I tried to use before then could not hook onto Combat Arms because Combat Arms is a fucking dinosaur. It's archaic as shit. So I couldn't actually start my like I wanted to start streaming sooner, but I couldn't. But then Heroes 3, well, I was able to get Heroes 3 to work with monitor capture, I believe, back then. So that's how my first Twitch stream started. I think that first stream I got like 5 viewers, and then I did it the following day, and then I got like 10 viewers, which is pretty good for like a first and second stream. I dare say most people don't even break 2 or 3 viewers when they do streams nowadays, right? So 10 viewers, and I think among those viewers in the second stream were the likes of Crawler and Kitsfirk. You might have seen Kitsfirk a few times on my stream. He comes in just to roast me. I mean, he's an interesting character, but there's been some lore from like way back when. Like I don't think he's gonna be like, oh yeah, me and MeKick were like super tight or anything like that. But like those were like that was the prehistoric era. No, no. How I got into the game? No, there's not really much to say about that. But this is the sequence of events that led to my Twitch. I know that it's a bit of a departure from like my Twitch channel or from the original question, but this is kind of how it went. Okay, yeah, I was introduced to the game by my brother, and I was playing the game on and off for like 15 years until I started my channel about 10 years ago. It is basically the summed up version of that whole sequence of events. Okay, there you go. So that's if you want to clip that, then yeah, you can go ahead. But yeah, like the rest of it, like how my channel. I mean, I apologize. Originally, the question was from my YouTube channel. That also has its own timeline. But yeah, so this is how it happened. And then after my second stream, I actually switched over from Heroes 3 to Combat Arms because I finally got everything in order, and then I tried to stream Combat Arms. I was trying to go full time with this channel, so I was trying to do Combat Arms streams, but that shit drove me crazy. And then I was like, they rolled out a patch which prevented me from playing Combat Arms. So then after that, I basically went. I don't want to say full time into Heroes 3, but my channel became centered and around Heroes 3, and well, the rest is history, right? I can go over all the history that came after that, but that's the gist of how the known world became, or like the my Twitch channel came to be. Um, as a side note, originally I was actually supposed to stream with somebody else, but they eventually backed out. But I tried to choose a name that was like comfortable for both of us, rather than I don't know, naming my channel The MeKick or something like that, right? But yeah, back then there was no name change feature either. So either I like start a new channel or I stick with the one that I have. And well, I chose the one that I have, and now I mean, I've had the name long enough that I'm not going to switch my. I'm not just going to like change the name on my channel abruptly, like willy nilly, when I already have this name. So, where did the names come from? That's a good question. So, the name The Known World comes from like the person that I was going to be doing this channel with was actually working on a book, and they were calling it. You think that was a good story? Or are you saying like the one like the story, and then I'm just going like I'm about to recount it, and it's actually a good story. Either way, so yeah, there was a dude that I talked to. I was asking if he was interested, and then so I tried to make this channel with him in mind too, right? Because I'm not just gonna like be selfish and be like, oh yeah, the name of this channel is MeKick, and then I rope him in, and then like he's also streaming on my channel as MeKick. It's like that wouldn't fly for me, right? Either. So yeah, he was working on a book, and one of the setting for that book was called The Known World. And so as a common ground, as a middle, well, as a middle ground, because I was actually quite interested in seeing his book take off as well. I actually named this channel The Known World in honor of that, which he was cool with too. So you know it. Okay, I see. But yeah, so that's how it came about. The like why I became known here as The Known World. As for the other As for the name V-Kick, well, that one's markedly more embarrassing. Is that the word for it? So for that one, So you see, there was this game, okay? It's called CA or well, Combat Arms rather, and naming a channel in honor, well, something like that. Anyway, I mean, we we don't even talk anymore, so it's a bit of a wash. But anyway, so yeah, with regards to Combat Arms, yeah, so this game called Combat Arms, first person shooter, okay? One of the features within the game is a feature called Vote Kick, all right? You can, if well, yeah. I mean, if you want to get rid of somebody from a game, either because they're, I don't know, talking shit that saying like very racist or terrible things, you can kick them out, or you can start a vote kick, and if I think like 2/3 of the votes are a yes, then they get booted out of the game, right? Well, so as you can imagine, this vote kick feature really got abused as shit. Like, basically, if you overperformed, you would get kicked out of the people would love to kick you out of the game. And, I'm not saying this to brag, but I had like a well above average KD at the time. I think I was sitting at like 1.9 or something. It's not even that high by today's standards, but like certainly a lot higher than most other people. I was actually like overperforming on a lot of the matches that I played. So I was regularly getting kicked out of my matches, and I was getting sick of that shit, Imagine like you're trying to play a game of like Heroes 3 and you just get fucking booted out like every match. All right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I kind of suffering from success. Exactly. Thank you. So I got one day I had enough. All right. I got sick of getting booted out of these matches. So I thought to myself, I'm like, what would be a name that could make me like avoid getting kicked out of these lobbies? So I sat there and I thought to myself, all right, every time, like, let's just say that my old name was Bob, okay? I'm not gonna go over my old username, but let's say like in the past my old name was Bob. They'd be like, okay, kick Bob, right? And then they start the kick vote. And I was like thinking to myself, what if I could kind of fool them into not it's embarrassing actually recounting this story. I'm like, okay, well, what if I could make it so, like, because every time they would like abbreviate my name too. So if my full name was, I don't know, Bobinator, they would just abbreviate it as the like Kick Bob, right? Which makes sense. So I'm like, okay, well, if they're gonna abbreviate my name, well then why don't I call myself MeKick? Because if they try to shorten down my name, they'll be like kick or kick me, and neither of these make sense. And if they say kick me, then I'll start the kick vote on them, right? So yeah, I named myself MeKick. I'm like, okay, this is pretty brilliant. And then, as you could very well imagine, what ended up happening in game, in actuality, was that instead of writing kick me or kick, people just wrote kick me kick. So well, uh, so yeah, that's sort of how it went down. Anyway, yeah, needless to say, it didn't work, and I still kept getting kicked out of matches. But, well, that's the name I ended up getting stuck with for the next... When did I start off this name? For the next 15 years, yeah. This is, by the way, ever since before this Twitch channel came up. Like, I had this name since, like, what, 2011, playing Combat Arms? Yeah, this name that I use for Heroes 3 stems from Combat Arms. Just so we're clear here. So, yeah, there we go. That's how it went down. How I ended up with the name MeKick. And then there's one more story. Absolute cinema. No, there is one more story, and this is with regards to. Okay, so you asked about the origin. So now you feel enlightened? Okay, well, there you go, B. Divine knowledge blessed me this random day. Is it really that crazy? Is the lore really that wild? I guess for me, it's like, it is part of me now, Like, I know that sounds weird as fuck, but, like, it's part of me, so I kind of, like, it's kind of like, for you guys, like, it's kind of like the equivalent of if you guys were to go, you guys are going out for dinner, and you're gonna have, like, oh, I don't know, pizza, right? And somebody finds that fascinating. It's like, well, but this is just part of my day, right? Like, that's sort of how I feel right now. I'm like, is this really that intriguing? Well, all right, shit. Like, I understand that V was asking for it. I'm like, okay, but the fact that other people feel enlightened is truly intriguing. But okay, sure. Zorte was, I was like really interested but never asked. Oh, actually, okay, well, yeah, that's the lore. No, no cap. Okay, no bullshit. That's how it went down. So, okay, so what do we cover? Okay, because you were looking for the backstory, the origin of MeKick, like all forms of it. My channel, presumably on both. Like, yeah, I know you didn't ask about Twitch, but I think it's fair to assume that yes, you also wanted to know the origin behind my channel. So I went over the origin of my Twitch channel. I went over the origin of my name. I went over the origin of how I ended up in Heroes 3, which again, I dare say was not a very, probably the least interesting of the stories. And then there's one other one. YouTube. Nah, okay, I didn't say I love pizza, but yes, I do very much like pizza. And then the last one I didn't cover was my YouTube channel. So, the weird thing about YouTube, um, where do I start with that one? I didn't actually start making YouTube content. I didn't actually start making YouTube content with, my Heroes 3 YouTube channel, TheKnownWorld. Prior to this, I was actually working alongside other people on a YouTube channel called the Kagan Box to pump out high quality, or at least at the time I would have considered it very high quality, content for combat arms. We were working on weapon review, like combat arms weapon reviews. In combat arms, they used to roll out like basically pay to win weapons. But then we had to like break it down and explain to people, okay, is this worth getting, right? So we were in a way well, I don't want to say forerunners for that because we ourselves were inspired by a different guy that came before us, a guy hilariously enough called Baxter. Now that's another interesting one, but I mean that's not relevant to this discussion. So yeah, there's this guy called Baxter, and then I think I was like talking to some friends, and then they were like watching Baxter's reviews, and they also watched. I don't know if you guys know who Xbox Ahoy is. Xbox Ahoy used to roll out videos, like he used to roll out like weapon analyses for, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. So, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, he used to do these like very in-depth, high production quality sort of videos, covering each of the guns in the game. This is a new lore to me. I feel. Oh, I guess this would be new lore for you. Yeah. So yeah, he was covering weapons in the game. That was for like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And then one of my friends was like, we could kind of do that, but for combat arms. And then that's what started like a very old YouTube channel called Aberrant Ascension. So Aberrant Ascension was a channel where I worked together with a couple other people to roll out these like reviews for guns for combat arms because yeah, other people were already doing that, but how we were trying to ourselves aside from others was that we were trying to do like high production quality sort of like weapon reviews, right? And then after that, eventually like others stopped doing YouTube or yeah, others stopped doing YouTube content. There's like we ended up switching over from Aberrant Ascension to the Kagan box. If you scroll down on the page, you'll see that one of the links is still youtube.com/user the Kagan box. That account has long since been deprecated, but at the time, like yeah, like we were originally Aberrant Ascension, and then later, like for certain reasons, uh, like we ended up making a new channel called the Kagan Box, and then after the Kagan Box, that's when well, yeah, I branched out and I started up my own channel, The Known World, when I was originally trying to work together with somebody else on YouTube, and also when I wanted to start making content for Heroes 3 specifically. And then I think what really sealed the deal because well, yeah, I didn't start making Heroes 3 content on YouTube right away, right? I actually spent about a year on Twitch first playing Heroes 3 and Combat Arms half and half. And then I think what happened was about a year after I started my Twitch channel, there were some people who were clamoring to get some content on my YouTube channel. Particularly, they wanted to see VODs on YouTube. I couldn't be bothered to upload my YouTube gameplay or my Twitch gameplay on YouTube. So and especially because like I couldn't be bothered to do it when there's already Twitch VODs available, right? So I didn't do it, but what I ended up doing instead was I did like these kind of like single player playthroughs to try to like provide some kind of entertainment outside of just my weekly stream, something different, so that people on my stream could enjoy something unique as compared to the usual PvP matches I'd play on my stream. And so that's what I did. And I believe it was through that content where you were able to find me, Valerie, and many of you as well. So, if not for this bizarre sequence of events, I would not have actually started a YouTube channel. It was actually started at the request of others. And that channel, against all expectations of mine, actually ended up growing into being a channel with over 30K subs. That was actually, prior to that, I'd never had a channel of that size before. It was really just supposed to be like you know, like maybe a couple thousand subs or something at the most, with like, people from my stream hopping back over to it. But then what ended up happening is I started up that YouTube channel, and then my Twitch channel's popularity skyrocketed, especially because at the time I was the only regularly streaming English speaking Heroes 3 streamer. So that's how it went. That's how it went. I know the Kagan box. Kagan? So yeah. Dradar said, I said on YouTube, see you at Christmas, VKick. Told you I lied. Okay. Teddy's right. I found you from this challenges. My all-time favorite is the Only Skeletons one. Well, I'm glad you liked that one. That was probably one of my least favorite because, there's only so much I can do to make the game interesting on just skeletons alone. Anyway, so there you folks go. There's some lore dump for you. I'd like to now go back and try to respond to as many of the comments as I can. If you have any questions, go ahead. But otherwise, yes, that is by my recollection as much detail as I can really, TLDR in like 20 minutes with regards to all of those details. And now V, thank you for your patience, but now you can understand sort of why I had to, I needed a dedicated, like, time slot to yap about it rather than, like, oh, I'm in the middle of my turn and I'll kind of recount it, because there's some backstory behind it that I had to recall, like, it's kind of like I had to go down to the crypt with a shovel and then just, like, dig it up from like, the mausoleum, okay? Like that. Anyway. Moving on. So Teddy's wrote, I'm still training up to beat you. Okay, still can't beat NPC on easy. I'm just able to watch an hour or so, have to do some work in the local theater, and then I am back to watch some more. I mean, you could play me on like a skill test if you really want. Skill test doesn't require any sort of, well, skill really. So, yeah, that's or arena if you wanted to have something a little bit more, you know, something more accessible perhaps. Morrow wrote, MK has no challenger for day. You plan to challenge him? I doubt it. Uh, Morrow said I clipped it. A specialist wrote no gaming until the evening. Oh, Sag. Destructiox wrote submissions for a speedrun marathon I submitted for close on Tuesday. Hopefully the schedule releases tomorrow, so I'll find out if I'm going to Glasgow to raise money for charity. Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome to hear. Sorry to leave you hanging, Destructiox. I hope you're still around. You asked me how was my week. My week was pretty busy. It was pretty busy, pretty tiring, but at least it's well, I mean, at least now I have a little bit more time to relax, so that's kind of nice. I'm doing okay overall, but yeah, yeah, fingers crossed that you actually get to make it to Glasgow. That sounds fun. Valerie wrote, I get them because of hormonal changes, and it started happening after I started taking a certain pill. Ooh, I stopped using it now, but migraine has stuck with me. Ah, well, damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that eventually one day that the your migraines will subside, either, well, somehow. I don't know. If maybe there's some way that people find to cure such a condition. But yeah, that's rough. I actually can't begin to imagine like having to deal with migraines every month like that. It's actually brutal. Um, Morrow wrote, I see. Catalan said, let's just say I was about to beat my boss. That's how pissed off I got on Friday. Damn, dude. Wow, Oh, hey, Rito! Thank you for the raid with a party of 7 to 3. 7 to 3. 73. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we are going to be playing some Heroes of Might and Magic 3, either Horn of the Abyss or Shadow of Death. How are y'all doing? How was your stream, Rito? And what did Rito play? I'm kind of like 20 minutes behind on comments because I was actually in the middle of recounting the olden days, not the olden era, but the olden. That's going to be coming out soon too, by the way. But yeah, I was recounting the past when and how I started this YouTube or this channel and all my like my origin story essentially from the past. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. So Yakul says, "Oh, the notorious MeKick. The only reason I still have the Twitch app might get this question a lot, but is dual streaming even in consideration?" No, I don't really get it that often. But what do you mean by dual streaming? You mean like streaming alongside somebody else? Oh, yeah, I would say that it is, but I need to have a good reason for it. And by good reason, what I mean is like, for example, every now and then I'll play 2v2 Pyramid with a guy called Ascher. 21, and him and I, like we've known each other a long time. We're long time frenemies in the sense that him and I play with and against each other regularly. And yeah, in some of these matches where we do 2v2s, I'm like on Discord with them, like nice and easy, nothing really too crazy. That's basically it. But yeah, it's not like I dual stream on the regular. I have to actually have like a particular, purpose for if I were to. I mean, he himself is not streaming most of the time, but I'm just saying, like, if you were to stream, I'd be fine with that. But that's like the main time that comes to mind when I would consider a dual stream. If such a situation is occurring where I'm playing alongside somebody else, but that's quite rare. Usually, I'd rather do like 1v1s. Usually, not always. Galanovic, hey, Galanovic. That's a very familiar name. I feel like Galanovic. I don't know why, but I feel it says you're a first-time chatter and that you made your account very recently. But I feel like I've seen that name before. Hi, MeKick. I wish you a positive morale today. Thank you very much, Galanovic. I really appreciate that, and hope all's well with you. First time back seating. Yep. Thanks for the emote specialist. Valerie wrote MeKick Lord. Yeah, Moro wrote I was hoping for much story so I could clip it. Yeah, I think I already replied to that. Valerie wrote, so you started playing when it first came out, or maybe I'm bad at math. I started playing around the time that Heroes 3 came out, yes. So I replied to where the name came out. I know it. Lower hype. Yep, that's right. Torple. B wrote, that's really cute, to be honest. It's cute up until the part where it actually caused me some problems later on down the line because I'd personally have been known as the MeKick, because it is my channel, as compared to naming it after something like I mean, it's not even somebody that I talk to anymore. So it's like, okay, well, then what was the purpose of naming the channel after that? But anyway, that's it. Like, yeah, if not for those two conditions, yeah, I would agree that I guess it could seem a little cute, but I have very mixed feelings about it now in hindsight. Destructox wrote, as a result, MK now has a trademark for the known world, so his friend was unable to release his book. Sad end, imagine. Naming a channel in honor, neat, yeah. Sadness. We have two clips, yeah. Teddy's wrote, my unofficial lore is that the game is made from New World Entertainment. The game has been out for so long now that it has gone from you to Known World. Oh, I see. Well, I wouldn't want to sully New World Computing's name like that. No way. I became MeKick, yeah. Hey everyone, hey Bill Berlin, what's up, dude? Vote kick feature gets abused in WoW too. I mean, tale as old as time. Yeah, MeKick name reveal. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, MK is a Bobby too. Yes, clearly. Bob Dylan. Sure, let's go with that. No emote. Any 7th TV mods I have 3 emotes that need to be added. I don't know. Okay, cancel wrote, man, being so good that people shun you. No wonder you took up singing. Gotta express that pain. Yes, clearly, that's exactly what happened. Absolute Cinema, yeah. I thought there was an exclamation mark MK origin command. Well, there is, but that's like a subset. Well, okay, yeah. I mean, people asked about it now, so I can just say it conveniently. Feeling nostalgic. Like really interested. New lore. Okay, Grandpa talks about the war again. Only this time the war is combat arms. Moro says times have changed. Yes, clearly. Um, Bill Berlin wrote, "I found you by searching for sinister sex." Okay, well, all right. I don't know what to say to that. That was my first vid of MeKick, Skeleton Snowball or something. No, 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 no. It's a little different. There's Skeleton Snowball, and then there's Skeletons Only. Skeleton Snowball was when I was abusing the shit out of Vampire Lords. Skeleton Only is a challenge where I literally only used skeletons. Yeah, I would say except for when I was like defending a town. I think maybe there were a few times I had like non-skeleton units, but I don't remember. It's been a long time. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. B with a V wrote, when I was younger, I was like, damn, I wish I could ask this guy a question. Now imagine my surprise on a random Saturday that I could just be like, hey yo, MeKick, what did I suck at Heroes 3? Well, yeah, I mean, like, it always kind of bothered me that, like, on YouTube, I remember back when my YouTube channel actually got a lot more traffic. It doesn't nowadays, but it's fine. I'm okay with that. Anyway, back then, there used to be people who'd be like, hey, MeKick, can we do like a Q&A session? I'm like, I do a Q&A session every Saturday. What do you guys want from me? Like, literally a YouTube video where I guess people would like, throw a whole bunch of questions and whatnot. I could have done it just for the sake of community engagement, I guess, but like, I just didn't, practically speaking, see much of a point in doing so. Um, yeah, so how long were you watching my content for? And then how long was it until you actually realized that I'm basically streaming every Saturday and you have the power to do this whenever you want? Good story. Cue the Jurassic World theme. I don't even know the Jurassic World theme, but yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Teddy's wrote, something I have learned from other creators is that the video they usually think will be the worst is sometimes those that perform the best. It's crazy. That's facts though. Like honestly, no cap. Like I can understand that. Like back in the CA days, CA days are a little different, but I can see it's like there's always the videos that people will make, and those are the ones that for some ungodly reason will be the ones that perform the hardest. Yeah, I'm with that. Yeah, it's like somebody could do a topic on sorry, somebody could do a video, I don't know, breaking down basically doing like a deep dive and analysis on Breaking Bad and be like, wow, this is like the best shit ever. It's like Michelin star gourmet food right here. And they're gonna roll out like some McDonald's quality level video. Okay? They're gonna roll out like, oh, I don't know, how pancakes flied or how pancakes flew or something. That'll be the title of the video, and that video will somehow get like 1 million views out of nowhere for no reason. There is no rhyme, there is no reason. There is, but like, you know, for viral videos, for popularity, these videos just come out of nowhere. And keep in mind that, I mean, my channel is similar in the sense that some of my videos perform a lot harder than others. I think my personal favorite was Vampire Lords are 100% balanced. I rolled out Vampire Lords are 100% balanced, and that is one of the very few videos on my channel that has, I think, like, what, over 500,000 views. When I uploaded that video, I did no such expectation. I was just goofing off. I'm like, hey guys, check this out. This is like weird ass shit. And then all of a sudden, like, my channel's popularity skyrocketed from that one video. It was the weirdest thing. I was like, what the fuck, man? This shit makes no sense. But, yeah, well, that's the truth. To some extent, that is the truth. Zorte, moving on, his next comment was from Zorte. Zorte said, I was... Zorte wrote, I was struggling to find some good HOM 3 gameplay on YouTube and suddenly found this TheKnownWorld channel with 8-hour gameplays of maps. Who the hell would watch this absurd long videos? Me. It was me. I watched almost all of them. A couple years later, I suddenly found out you have a Twitch account. Yeah, that tracks. Maybe my mistake in those videos was that I should have actually mentioned my Twitch channel before, like at the start of the video rather than at the end. In hindsight, that was a significant blunder on my part. I'm not gonna ever like redo all those videos just for that purpose, but yeah, I mean, in hindsight, yeah, the number of people who are very surprised at knowing that I have both a YouTube and a Twitch, even though my YouTube came after my Twitch, is quite is interesting to say the least, especially when I regularly release like stream notices, but I guess people don't always find those. Yeah. No. Anyway, well, I'm glad that you found my Hom 3 gameplay to be, in quotes, good. I mean, I never really expected it to be, like, good, just good enough that it's, like, something unique, right? Like, because, yeah, back then, like, the people who were streaming or, like, doing YouTube content for the game were, like, relatively casual players who weren't using any of the, like a lot of tactics used in PvP, the use of one stacks, the use of like, hero chaining and all that. So I was like, okay, well, big shout out to Juanito. Juanito was the one who mentored me, um, and then he turned me into like a PvP like PvP competent, I guess, player. And then I applied those skills, those particular skills to actual like games against the AI. So that's how it went. Dang it, Val. Zorte said, always tried to guess the nickname Lauren. Finally, I'm here. Yeah, perfect timing on that. I'm about I had to work today, even though it's Easter weekend. I see. Okay. Well, I mean, sorry to hear that you had to work today, but glad that you're still alive and kicking. It's not as if he doesn't say this week's stream has been canceled. Yeah, that's what I always found kind of strange. But yeah, it's I guess like, I mean, I don't know people's circumstances fully, so I can't like judge one way or another. It's not up for me to do so. Valerie said, "Yeah, I'm dead once a month." Oh, well, sorry to hear, Valerie. Like, is there anything you can do to make the migraines not so bad? Like, how does that work? Yusoki says, "Well, well, well. If it isn't my favorite streamer, you crunch." Yes, that is I. You crunch. Asher said, "What's the plan for today? Want to play a game?" Oh shit, yo, you're on, man. I could, yeah, I'm down to play a game against you. Just a question of what we're playing and how do I prevent myself from getting my ass beat. I'm still like my cheeks are still sore from the last time I got clapped. I think it was 30 Vampire Lords against 60 Wivs, was it? Yeah, freaking lopsided ass game. But I don't know, man. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm down for a game. Yeah, it should be okay. If you're still around, Asher, I'll take you up on that. I mean, I just want to play something where I won't just get completely obliterated. That's the one thing. Like, I'd actually like to have like an ideally evenly matched game, but I don't know what that would look like. I don't know. I'll talk about that more later. I just, fuck. That last game left a really bad taste in my mouth. No, no pun intended. Like being 100% serious. Like, I'm not gonna meme about that. I don't know what Twitch is. I just don't pay attention on this part. Not a clever boy I was. It's fine. I guess yeah. All the more reason why not everybody would know that I'm streaming on Twitch, right? I mean that tracks. Valerie with the the bite and then you died emote. What the heck? Okay. In fact, Teddy's wrote, dual stream usually refers to streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and or Twitter at the same time. Oh, I'm so sorry, Teddy's and Yakul. Yeah, no, no, no. I already have enough chat to manage on Twitch, so that's why I do it only on Twitch as compared to Twitch, YouTube, Kick, etc. Yeah. That's a good question, though. I typically prefer, well, yeah, I do my stream here only on Twitch because, with the amount of, like, look how much chat we already have. And then if I were to combine YouTube chat with that, Kick chat with that, Twitter chat with that, I think it's too much. I'd rather manage only one channel if possible. No one says dual stream is just multi-streaming. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Oh boy, I can't even scroll up that high to see what MK is responding to. That was like 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. You can rename the channel though. Well, okay. Now I can rename the channel. Yeah. Yeah, now I can rename the fucking channel. Like, I mean, I'm talking like back in like 2015 when I first started well, 2014 when I started my channel. And then they rolled out the name change feature like 2 or 3 years after I started my channel. But by that point, everyone knows me as TheKnownWorld. So I got shafted. Okay? Like damn, dude. I'm still bitter about that memory, by the way. I might sound sarcastic as hell, but it makes me I don't want to say upset, but like exasperated thinking of that old situation or that past situation. Yikes. Valerie wrote, so MeKick is old. possibly too old for you. Apollo says 69. Duh. Yeah. Valerie's reaction is gasm. All right. Um. But yeah. What, you got a thing for older guys? Can be as old as you want me to be, Valerie. But anyway, all right, moving on. Cool says, "Oh my bad, didn't know that." Well, I wouldn't know about that. He's responding to last stream. Yes, clearly. Pudic said, "Piss." Yep. Yeah, I was very confused there. Yes, sorry. That was my mistake. I should have. Well, yeah, the number of things that I might have messed up on. I suffer lack of one screen as I'm home for Easter. I see, so I won't be reading. That's all good. That's my streamer, yeah. Valerie wrote, oopsie. So, okay, my first was Snowball 1. Mine too. Oh, okay. Well, there you guys go, yeah. Or there you ladies go. I mean, that was like basically my first Heroes 3 oriented video, so it also incidentally happens to be my most popular one, so yeah, not too surprised that that's the one that got at least you two in onto my channel, because there's quite a few others, right? It's like, I think it's like my only video that I didn't actually look recently. Did it hit like 1,000,000 views yet? I actually don't remember. Or I mean, I actually don't know. I didn't look. I didn't check. I don't really. I mean, it's like nice to kind of every now and then be like, oh, okay, that's great. But I never really put too much. Here, I'll just take a look right now. Here. Yeah. Oh wow. I have 1.1 million views on that one, and then my 1.1 million views, and then I have 7,102 likes on it, 93.2% like to dislike ratio. Just to kind of fill you in on the deets. And then my second most popular video on this channel is One Hero Challenge. When at the time, using only one hero was, well, a challenge for me. But now it's like the norm of how people play. So, yeah, kind of funny how that works. And then my third most popular video is Vampire Lords are 100% balanced, which clocks in at 564k views. So, those three. Anyway, hello, how is everyone? Hey, Random at Night. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Random? Nice to have you on board with us today. Kara wrote, ask Val what kind of pics she's been getting today. Do I want to know? All right, what pics have you been getting, Valerie? You two are so funny. Peas in a pod, I dare say. B wrote, no, I don't really know, not as long as others, but like a minimum of 4 years. I see. I tried to find out this info a few days ago, but I couldn't see when I first watched that Skeleton Snowball video. I see. And then you only started tuning into my Twitch like a year ago? Huh. That is unexpected, to say the least, yeah. But I guess that's how it goes. Yeah, it kind of makes me wonder if I did put, my Twitch channel in, like, because this is like a common situation. Like, I think even Valerie had a similar issue where she was like watching my content for years, and one day she's like, wait a second, this guy actually streams? And, I was like streaming for like years at that point, right? Valerie with panic. Okay, cancel wrote, okay, no need to redo all the videos. Just edit start and end and re-upload them. No. Yeah, you're right about. Well, no, that's what I meant though. I have to like re-upload everything. I think is still a problem. B wrote, no, I knew you had a Twitch channel, but I was pretty young and had no idea how it worked. Oh, I see. Yeah, I respect that. That's fair. Yeah. Powerful painkillers that make me sleep is the only solution. Ah, I see. Teddy's Funhouse asks, another lore question. Where does your avatar come from? Combat Arms? Yeah. I never actually covered that, but I guess there's not really much to say there. Yes, it is indeed from Combat Arms. The avatar is the Russian Shapka with the Mexico skull mask. Sorry, it's called a Patriot skull mask for Mexico. And then my character is also wearing Arctic camo. And where that image stems from is, of course, Combat Arms. That used to be the speed gear that I ran, because Shapka gives 3% speed, the Patriot Skull Mask gives 3% speed, and I think it was like 10% sprint stamina. And then Arctic Camo was just, I believe it was to make myself stand out more, to make it easier for people to shoot me when we were in combat together, because, it's kind of like, well, yeah, gotta keep things fun. Just gotta like stand out in the middle of a fight, I guess. Well, it can't be like looking like everybody else. You know, I got to be like the prime target here, main character energy. But yes, that's where my avatar comes from. Comet arms. Asher asks, "How about Conquest? You did great when we played it." Conquest, Conquest. Let me get back to you on that. But you don't have to shout at me and get me out of lurk like that. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout at you specifically. Making streamer feel guilty to yeah, I mean, okay, now I feel mildly guilty. Okay, it wasn't at you. I'm just like mildly exasperated about the whole situation. I'm like it's like a sore spot for me. It's like a how do you put it? You basically people could trigger me with that, you know. I mean, well, not really. I mean, if people are doing it intentionally, it won't trigger me. But it's like, oh gosh, no, 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 that's not how it actually was, kind of type deal. Teddy's says shouting at mods comes with the job. Yeah, true. Kara wrote, good idea. Rename the channel so you can combine your name with Val's this time around, so you can stream with her here all the time. You can figure out the name Valerie Kick, the known Nick's Valerie World. Well, why not just go with Valkick? I was talking about this before, like when we were talking about shipping wars a long time ago. People were like, "Oh, how do we abbreviate these two, right, together to ship them?" I'm like, "Dude, I've already given this some thought. It's got to be Valkick, of course." So yeah, we can just make that name a reality. Exclamation mark lurk. Okay, I see. Valerie wrote, "I like older guys." Ooh. Okay, but what if imagine plot twist? I'm like actually younger than you. Wouldn't that be crazy? Uh, if Shane's channel would be the unknown world, essentially, yes. Back to watching movies, making streamer feel guilty too. I don't need to be mod to do that. That's fair too. Yeah. Main noted. Bolo says I'd boink, bonk you, but you are already hurting. Well, but as mod, I gotta have some fun too. Fair. Henry DP. Hey, what's up, Henry? How are you doing? Welcome aboard to today's stream. Nigga Cool says might be worth to discuss it with your doctor if triptans wouldn't be an option. I don't even know what a triptan is. Isoki says I alt tabbed who pees in a pot. I don't know, but I know who lives in a pineapple under the sea. Never heard of that before. Okay. Valerie wrote, "I'll send you a pic, MeKick." Oh yeah. I mean, I think last time, you sent me, I believe, a photo of your haircut. I thought it looked really nice, honestly. Yeah, there was that one. Yeah. Kara said I'll send you. Yeah, it's okay. If possible, I'd like it to be a photo of you, like of Valerie and Kara. But Yakul says it's an anti-migraine drug. Oh, I see. Yusoki says, MK, there are people watching you that were too young to know how Twitch works by the time you were already streaming. I mean, I suppose so. Yeah, that it is intriguing to me just how many different like how vast the world is to have it be the situation where yeah, some people could actually be like 10 or something like that. Like okay, I'm not gonna name any names, but I mean I remember when I first started streaming, like there's people where I'm like, okay, yeah, this is very clearly somebody who's like not even like a full-fledged adult yet, and then now it's like 12 years after I started this channel, it's like they've basically matured into full-grown working adults. You know what I'm saying? Like it's such a jarring transition, seeing that progression over time. Might have less severe side effects than strong painkillers. Thanks for letting me know. I'll ask my doc. Okay. Well, you two were talking about that. I wish I could contribute, but wouldn't know anything about that for better or for worse. B says, no, no, we were just dumb. Nothing to do with him being an unk. Okay. All right. Wow. Thank you for this nice prime reminder of my age. Yeah. Also, just a heads up, I have a hard stop at 6 your time. Well, as do I. So that kind of works out for the both of us then perfectly. My avatar, nice. I was 4 when the game came out. Oh wow. Hey, so then there's a very real possibility I could be younger than you. I would just have to be I would just have to be playing the game at 3 years old. Boom, problem solved, right? Wouldn't that be funny? What a plot twist. MILF Hunter MeKick! Well, anyway, I'm go back. I'm so sorry, Asher. Is it okay if I leave you hanging for a little bit on this one? This is a funny pregame chat. I mean, it was kind of spurred on by the origin story and all that, but we'll get into a game. As for what we're gonna do, I think my main issue with Conquest, I hate to admit this, but I got one win on. Well, I guess I've never really given you a chance to redeem your loss on Conquest. You've beaten me on pretty much every other template, as far as I can recall, Spider included. So, um, yeah, yeah. I don't know, Conquest. What did I play? Like, what haven't I played recently? Have we played 6L? You know, I kind of want to just kind of tempted to just roll 6LM. Haven't played. Have I played 6LM with you recently? I always get shit on in 6LM. Um, damn, damn, that's a tough one. Let me know what you'd like to play. Let me have some thought. Hey, Mika, want to play one hero Jo versus me? No, no, I do not. Kara, I don't think that's an arrangement that either of us would find particularly enjoyable. Knowing you. Anyway, Valerie, uh, yeah. Sorry, B with a V wrote, I guess that leaves the question, are you into older ladies? I'm into ladies with a good heart. Older or younger. Not like vastly younger, so we're clear here, but like, you know, older or younger is not as important as those who are beautiful in mind and body. Mm. Okay, that I think the cheese behind that kind of killed me. I was I was trying to sound smooth as fuck, but I think that just came off weird. Yeah, I feel like that might have been a bit too much. All right, moving on. Let's see. Morrow, Morrow wrote MILF Hunter MK. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to comment with regards to this. I don't know, like, how do I answer that? Like, yes. Isoka wrote, hard to find someone older at this point, older than MK. That is. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, yeah. I'm pushing 69 at this point, like I said. So. That's how it rolls. Bach asks, "Is there going to be a game?" Yeah, sorry about that. In about like 10 minutes, Bach will start. But so usually for context, usually when I start my stream, I usually catch up with people for the first like 10 minutes, or first 10 minutes, first like hour and like 15 minutes of the stream. Like there's people who have been here regularly for years, and like it's nice to catch up and just chat for the first bit before I actually go and suffer in like an actual match of Heroes 3. Look what Val probably sent you before you say you wanted to be both of us in picture. Are you serious right now? Did she actually send something? I don't think she sent something. I'm just looking. Oh, no, she did send something. What the? Huh? Huh? What is this? What is this? What did you just send me? Well, I don't even know what the. Do I want to know what this thing is? What? I have no. Like, there's no context behind this photo, so I have no idea what this is. Zagalina says, like me. Like what? You're a MILF? Is that what you're saying, Slagalina? Teddy says, I find the internet amazing. I'm watching a guy play Heroes of Might and Magic 3 who is about 7,326 kilometers away, approx. Yeah, that's just how it goes, right? You know, it's so random. Yeah, don't worry, Grandpa is another option. Yeah, competitive JOIs, I don't know what that means. Can you list those other options for me? I don't know. Kara wrote, just asking because I know fun templates don't get games, need to be generic shit or be favorite mods. Just asking because I know fun templates don't get games. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, right. I guess you said that you were actually interested in JO. JO, I guess, is all right, but yeah. Well, I don't mind playing against you. Weren't you and I supposed to do something? I remember like you pitching something, and then I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take you up on it, but only after I have my like canceled stream on the I believe it was the 20th, if I recall correctly. Valerie wrote, I think he is describing me. Which part exactly? Of what I said, to be precise, before the ambiguity behind those words leads to some bizarre misunderstanding. Yeah. V wrote, smooth talker you are? Oh, hardly. You guys just make it too easy. To make such bizarre comments. Fruple said MK's got his Tinder set to 50 plus. I mean, hey man, nothing wrong with that, you know. That's just, yeah, why not? Teddy says it's definitely not me. Okay. Okay, Cancel says MK is a boy toy confirmed. I mean, with the number of Tinder and Grinder dates I've been on, I feel like that should be obvious at this point, no? Isoki says nice. And Callan wrote, Known World. Oh, you are older than me. I am 6'7". Nice. Um, Valerie says, I did. I assumed what she sent you. I did not know. 100%. Oh, okay. I see. Valerie says it's a boyfriend making game I'm playing. You're making a boyfriend? Hmm. I'm like trying to think of what I should say to this that wouldn't land me into shit. Yeah. Okay. Well. Uh. Good luck. Yeah. I hope that one goes well. Um. You have 4 boyfriends and 1 girlfriend. Sorry. What's the name of this game again? Sign me up, brother. Let's go. Let's do it, Valerie. I mean, when I say let's do it, I mean like get me in on this. Yeah, not the other. Anyway, yeah. Um, Kara wrote, oh, wait, no, sorry. Fossil Wise One, I don't know yet. You guys are funny. Go, MeKick, go. And then Kara wrote, yeah, like 3 months ago, then got abandoned like a puppy in rain while you went to play One Hero with your favorite Hob 3 watcher. Goodness gracious. Whatever can I do with you, Kara? PP 92, bro. Go, MeKick, go. Hey, PP 92. It just feels, I'm still going to call you PP, man. Like, I can't not call you PP, man, you know? It's just, it feels like sacrilege. I can't just, oh, hold on, I gotta patch my game. Yeah, it feels like sacrilege to not call you PP man after all these years. Not just sacrilege, but also imagine I just say out loud on the VOD like PP. Hey, what's up, PP92? I do like to PP. Wait, what? Like I just can't. I feel like this was done intentionally just to fuck with me, but I don't know. Hold on a second. There we go. PP not man, yeah. Yusoki says, MK tap dancing around armed minds live on stream today. Yes and no. I just can't say anything extra stupid, you know? Like, I'm trying to be, like, mindful of, like, not completely freaking out you guys, especially Valerie and V. Okay? I'm trying to be, like, I can go like 70% freak, but not 100% freak. Also because 100% freak would entail that I also get banned from Twitch, but that's besides the point. All right, moving on. Kara wrote, viewers, did you know PP92 name change from MeKick 1,000 subscribers on OnlyFans special? There were a total of 92 PPs in that video, along with MeKick. Yes, clearly. Yeah, and then I was there too. Yep, that tracks. Mega Cheater wrote Pigeon Dating Sim. I don't know what that means. V wrote almost forgot Master Shifu. Master Shifu. That's funny. I like that. It's just Master. Paula wrote, Mikik, do not let her get to you. Val has whole dungeon full of boyfriends, as she should. Wait, what? Boyfriend dungeon. Yeah. Hate a full boyfriend. I don't know what that means. Nice. Bespoke. Wait. Nice. A bespoke Kara shit post. I would never. You guys are funny. Only freak when froken into? Yeah, pretty much. And Moncachino's like, and Mika grew up to be Albert Einstein, huh? What? Kara says, I wish MeKick went 100% freak with me. I mean, we literally played Dota together. It doesn't get much freakier than that. And I believe, as you would lead others to believe, uh, I also used to use all sorts of crazy slurs, or at least you would pitch as much. V wrote after 666. I don't know, man. Also, don't assume me and Val aren't freaks ourselves. Yeah, but I'm not. Despite what people say, despite what people say, I have to at least have a modicum of decency on Twitch. Okay, so that's Dota. Yeah. Kara's like, I mean, sure, but I only got slurs and cucking from you. Where did cucking come from? Where's some good stuff? I mean, cucking is the good stuff. Huh? Um, Val is, we still had hope in you. Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, what Paulo said. Valerie, we knew she's freaky. She'll get freaky, but V, this is, I don't know whether to be disappointed or like, this was within my expectation. Anyway, yeah, nothing, Moncachino. You haven't walked into anything. All right, you're ready? Okay, Asher. Let's. I'm gonna get my game up here. Hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol, and I'm gonna take a look at what's available. What can I play on this fine day? You know, let me take a proper look at this, and then I'll respond to the remaining comments real quick, and then we'll actually get in on it. But playing hot seat with MK is a bit different. Oh, how would you know? Although, granted, if we were to play hot seat together, I will say that there would be a lot of pizza involved. Not much I can say. Hey, there's Asher, the man, the myth, the legend. Okay, so let me actually try to figure out what we're gonna go and do here. Thanks again for your patience, by the way, Asher. Really appreciate it. Like, I don't know. Just trying to really wrap my head around what's available here. 6LM, Spider. I kind of want to just default to Spider. I haven't played Spider in a good long while. I mean, like, I've already gotten shat on by Asher so many times on Spider, so I guess, well, what's one more time, right? One more time wouldn't hurt. Spider template. It's either that or, like, it's either that or Mirror. I was actually kind of tempted to run Mirror, too. You're still here, right, Asher? Yeah, I'm, like, thinking, like, Spider or Mirror? Because, like, you and I have never actually played Mirror, or we don't play Mirror that much. Don't worry, I can match your freak. I was shy up to this point. Okay, well, you've called my bluff. Maybe I'm not as freaky as I'm leading all to believe. At least not today. Yeah, but Asher, yeah, because I realized that you and I have never actually played Mirror. Well, actually, we did play Mirror, like, a while back, but then I think, what kind of Mirror am I thinking of? I was thinking MT Diamond. Yeah, Mirror Diamond is what I had in mind. Either Mirror Diamond or Spider would be the two that I'm thinking of. I'm still, like, debating between the two. Yeah, I haven't played Spider in a long time. It could be fun to play Spider just for the sake of playing Spider. Like, I, have a lot of fun with that template, but, again, the problem is, like, whenever, I don't know, like, I find that, you know what? Here. I'll play Spider against you this time. If I get another fucking map, I swear to gosh, man. If I get another map where, all, like, 7 taupes end up on your side with 4 cons, and I end up with, like, 1 cons on mine, then I'm gonna play MT next time. Like, I mean, not to suggest that that's the only reason you win, okay? It's not. But, like, that last game, like, tilted the shit out of me when I saw that. And I don't want Kara barking up my tree, being all like, oh, well, what a surprise that this is how the final outcome of the game turned out to be. Yeah. So, you know what? Here, I'm gonna play something that I know that I'm gonna enjoy just off the template alone. And then next time, yeah, if like the game turns, if this particular match turns out to be hella imba, then yeah, we'll try like mirror next time, and then that way I can proceed to complain that you went one direction, found multiple relics, and then I did not, or something. But yeah, let's go. Let's run with Spider. You good with that? Galanovic suggested M200. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, but we have like 6 hours of gameplay ahead of us. 6.5, I guess, to be precise. 6 hours and 40 minutes before Ascher and I both have to depart. So, in this situation, I would like to make the most out of the 6.5 hours rather than running M200. I'm good with Spider. Excellent. Lovely. All right, cool. Just give me like 2 more minutes. I'm just going to respond to people. Then I'm going to make a cut so I can go use the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to get into our showdown, Spider. Or into our showdown on Spider, Ascher. And yeah, I'm hella excited for this. And I hope that you're excited for it too. Yeah. I was wondering who would be playing up against me. And, you know, your name came to mind. But I'm like, I don't know if you're going to be free today. But I also missed this message earlier. Valerie's like, I wish MeKick went 100% freak with me. Oh, spicy. You and Kara both. It's okay. If it's the two of you together at the same time with me, oh yeah, we can get, like, we can go, you know. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I'll stop there. Before, well, I mean, I kind of wonder. I feel like over time, there's got to be people that I make uncomfortable saying shit like this. I kind of wonder about that. But yeah, I mean, I'm amused by it. I enjoy it. So what can I say? Fruitful hot seat with MK. Every time I kill a mosquito, Joseph Pildo says, I feel like I'm Colosso from Tower. You mean Giants? Spidey senses tingling. Yeah, sure. Paulo says the other Val doesn't like spooters, but this one does. What other Val? There's V and then there's Val. M200, fair enough. Yeah, how many vowels are there? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. V wrote only you. Yeah, exactly, right? I still like that name, V. It just fits, you know? Like, it's like, I just think V for Vendetta. But yeah. I saw somebody make a V for Vendetta reference recently. It's just pretty funny, but, um... Anyway, that's off topic. Only lose because of RNG so true. Yes, clearly. Apparently Paul has other vowels in his life. Yeah, apparently. I found a new one just the other day. Brutal. Ascher wrote, let's do it, Smork. Excellent, excellent. Finish that sentence. Who takes the cuck chair? Me. Wait, what? It would clearly be me. Kara and Val and me in the same room? Of course I'm the one who's just gonna sit and watch, you know. Toki says threesome. Yeah, man. Q Britney Spears is 3. Think so. Yeah. Kara wrote, you guys doing anything tomorrow evening / morning for MK? Yes, I will be busy tomorrow. Sorry to say. 3 watcher, he likes watching. Yeah, it's literally written in his name. Paulo said, I just want the sitting spot. You're already in the sitting spot. 3 watcher. Well played, PP. I'd mod you just for that comment alone, but you already have a sword, so I got nothing for you. That's funny. You guys are too funny. We need a lot of cook chairs for that stream. I don't even know what to say to that. Teddy's wrote, donated me 1977. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Teddy's. You wrote, I wish you a great stream. Here are those money I don't owe you. No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't expect people to owe me anything for this free stream that I do entirely for fun and not because I'm trying to become known as the best singer in all of North America. Give me a hammer. Tempting. Yeah, but if I have to give you a hammer, then I also have to give everybody else a hammer. It's the part of the issue. Alright, fuck it, fine. Sure, let's do it. How do I super mod you? Or do I have to, like, go out of my way to, like actually add you as a lead moderator? There's gotta be a command for lead mod. Fuck. Alright, okay. No, I can't be bothered, sorry. Love you, Dono, yeah. Alright, ladies and gents, it has been a pleasure. I hope that you've all enjoyed this bizarre pregame chat. It always devolves into some weirdness with you folks, but if he gets a hammer, can I take the sword PP had? No, because VP's not getting a hammer. All right. Sorry, VP. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. Like, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna make a cut here on the VOD. So I hope that you've all enjoyed joining me for this free game chat, and thank you for that, Cancel. Yes, I am the best. I are the best singer in North America. They just don't know it yet exactly. All right, we're gonna get into game one in just a few moments against Ascher. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we will be right back with our match against Ascher. So I hope you've all enjoyed this pregame chat where I recounted how this channel came out to be. But until we get in game, stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin in, well, for game one, probably the only game of today's stream. This is going to be like a match of Spider against our old pal Ascher, a longtime frenemy, and hopefully we can have a good, like an actual evenly matched showdown here, where, Fortress versus Bulwark, interesting. Nice. Yeah, I've never actually played, actually, fuck, should I just ban, should I ban Bulwark? I kind of, okay, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna ban Bulwark. I'm gonna ban Bulwark because I'm not familiar enough with their units. Like, I don't feel, like, I want to play a match against Ascher where I don't completely just kick the bucket right away. Okay, sure. I don't want to. I just don't want to kick the bucket right at the start of the game. Okay, I wouldn't kick the bucket with Bulwark, but I don't feel confident playing them. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable playing Bulwark in this case, so I'm gonna pass on it right now. Play Factory Mirror. Well, maybe next. Oh, fuck no. I mean, it took me a second to register that, but yeah, we could play Mirror, but not Factory Mirror. Oof. Only mods can use exclamation mark 7 turns. If I had a hammer, you'd be so punished right now. For real? You guys are funny. Play Factory Mirror. So, Paulo says, I'm getting tired of this dookie. I kicked the Bulwark. Yeah, you're gonna go Lurkies? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, always a pleasure. Valerie, I hope you're feeling well, and, yeah, hope that you enjoyed this pregame chat, and I'll catch you soon. Oh, minus ramp. Wow, that's unexpected. Necro versus Cove. Ugh. Alright, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. V also wrote, you call me V for Vendetta and expect me not to bring some danger. Hey, I didn't say nothing about not bringing danger, okay? I mean, you are the danger, the one who knocks. Alright, you cool with this? Be honest. What you thinking here? Yeah, I sense, okay. Alright. Sure. Ascher, my man, banning ramp, yeah. Co versus Fortress, now I can fuck with this. Ready? I could, yeah, okay, cool. I don't know, that just felt a little off seeing Necro and Cove. Alright, let's do it. Snake on snake action, excellent. Alright, cool, cool. Let's start off at 1k. I'm bidding for Fortress, I guess. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. 15, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Kara wrote, are you gonna send Val a picture of your sword in response, asking since she's not here anymore? Oh, wow, okay. 700. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something a little... Sorry, kind of cut you off, Kara. I'm gonna do something a little different today. With regards to the bidding phase. I'm actually gonna bid hard for red. Okay, maybe too hard. Okay, thank fuck. Alright. So the reason I'm bidding for red, okay? This is a theory that I came up with. There's no basis for it whatsoever, just so we're clear. The reason why I decided to bid like crazy for red over blue is because I find that, like, there's like, it feels like red sometimes gets better starts, alright? And now, this isn't always the case. Against most opponents, not a big deal. But maybe it's a color issue, okay? I'm not talking about race. I'm just talking about, like straight up. Maybe it's the fact that I started off red versus, like, I start off blue most of the time because I cave in, like, right away. So I'm, like, thinking to myself, wouldn't it be better if I just open up and I'm, like, playing Fort from the get-go. Or I'm, like, playing as red. So that I could maybe have one map where I don't have 6 cons or 6 utopias on the other, like, on Ascher's side, okay? Maybe if I play red, the taupes will be on my side for a change. I'm going to give this a shot. There's no basis there's no logical basis for this whatsoever. Yeah, and that's a clip, yeah. V's like, I like this level of Delulu. Thank you, V. I knew I could count on you, Miss Vendetta. I'm blue to be WD. Alright. Yeah, are we good here? Should I use Tazar or is Drakon sufficient? I feel like Drakon's the way. Yeah. I'm gonna do good old Drakon. Okay. Alright, to answer the earlier question that was asked by Kara, who was asking, am I going to send Val a picture of my sword in response? I mean, I already gave her my sword on this Twitch chat, you know? She's a moderator, so, you know, I see no need to give her any other swords. I've already given plenty as it is, I dare say. Alright, let's start this off strong. Andra, Daramith. I'll send this one upward. Oh, wow. That's actually a pretty substantial amount of gold. Cucked yet again. I only have a hammer. I'm gonna cry. Oh, no, you have a hammer. The same hammer you requested, by the way. Instead of a sword. Oh, whatever will you do? Bruh. What a political answer. That is just not true. I could take MK's sword all night long? Yeah. Sure you can. I don't remember that. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh. Several storm ellies. And skeletons on this side. Bruh, please. I mean... I'm just trying to figure out the way to go about this start here. I'm gonna upgrade all. And get ready to smash the seamen. Okay. Let's get on it, I guess. Oh, fuck. I'm just trying to figure out how best to handle, like, all of these fights, because, like, I only have, like, a very fixed amount of gold for these. Yeah, I only have a very limited number of these dudes as well. Okay. I'm gonna bleed out some units here, I think. If possible. Alright. Think it should be fun. He's gonna go back. This guy'll come forward. Yeah. Okay, then this guy will go up. What an annoying fight. Defend here, and then I can swing them. I think that's the best. That's the best fight I have ever done on equal speed units, okay? That is by far the best fight I've ever done on equal speed units. I'm proud of that one, okay? Just this once. Just this once, I actually managed to do it without flubbing it up. Alright, great. So now I have enough for 2 heroes. I have Ranlu here. I'm going to send Ranlu south with this army, I think. It should be sufficient. I'm just trying to figure out how this is going to work. Should I bring the lizards? I think I'll hold off on bringing lizards. I don't think it's necessary here yet. Okay, great. Here. Really? Do I have magic arrow on this guy? Apparently I don't. Okay. That was a misclick. And swing. Done. 1 skeleton so far. Lizards. Of course. Of course. I can't... Alright, sure. Whatever. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna get another hero out here. Seppenroth. Nice blocks. Yeah, I mean, tale as old as time. Only question is if I have a way to get around these blocks. Lizards? Fuck. I mean, I could clear it next turn. Just hella annoying. I don't see myself getting more gold this turn either. But that's fine. I'm starting on a 3,500 deficit. I actually think this is alright. Okay, sure. I'm gonna chain... You know, it doesn't get much better than that. Sure, I'll take it. Hobbs. I'm just trying to see here. If I chain this way, I'll bleed out some units. Is it worth it for a pile of gold? Pile of gold and a little bit of extra gold. I kind of need it. But I also need to keep exploring, so yeah, let me... Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, well, isn't that something? Snow terrain. But I think that I need to cross 2 zones to get to the next AI player. But yeah, I mean, I'm okay with this, I guess. Do I have another hero? 5 heroes, not so great. Guards, roads are a little long. No creature banks. Yeah, this is a 1-1-1 for me. Yeah, normally I would at least consult you guys, but in this case, nah, I think not. This one seems like a 1-1-1, yeah. Let's see what we got. Oh, this one's poorer than the previous one. Will the guards at least be slightly better? That would be good if that were the case. Oh, I mean, the break is like right here. That might actually work to my benefit. Alright, let's send this guy outward first to see what's out here. Marks? Really? Okay. I mean... I don't even know. I guess I'll bring these guys. Yeah, fine. This should be more than doable with Drakon. I sort of fuck if it's gonna be like ranged underground guard. Like I will be very upset. Okay, I'm gonna all in. Wow. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe... Can I just one-shot them? Pretty close to it. There you go. Nice and easy. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Here's where all the gold is. I was hoping for a stone gaze there, but evidently that was perhaps a little too much to ask for. Can just one-shot them. Okay, well I might lose, I mean I end up losing a Basilisk here, that's okay. Alright, great. What do we got? So, Pillar of Fire, bunch of piles of gold. Yeah, okay, fine. I can step down for a second and send my hero in this direction. You pick up these 3 piles of gold. Minimum rolls on the piles of gold, of course. Hooray. Let's get Serena out here. What else do I see? Oh, a fight against Wolf Raiders? I feel like I'll lose a chunk of my army if I do that, though. Yeah, fine. I'll just keep going and... Oh, wonderful. There's also a fight against skeletons on this side if I keep going that route. I think Serena starts off with this spell. Tarek starts off with haste, but with 1 spell power. Can I manage this fight on Tarek? I feel like I might be able to, TBH. Yeah, I'll bring my Serpent Fly. Yeah, I haven't built anything this round either. Can I manage it? Rattle me bones, it's skeleton break, yes. Yes, it is. Serpents. Serpent Fly. Okay, well this will suck a little bit, but I do need the speed advantage. Yeah, I actually need the speed advantage to mitigate losses. What do we got here? Oh, fuck. They split themselves up into 4 stacks. Maybe I can slow this stack down like this. Okay, fine. I like this. I'll wait this round. I think it should be fine. Yeah, thought so. Now they're going to have to loop all the way around, so that should slow them down a little bit. Yeah, my guy will basically one-shot them once they loop around. Let me think. Do I want to haste this round or next round? Yeah, this round, I think. Yeah, haste now. Wait. And then I can swing here. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Okay, well, my Basilisk is a much better contender for Huda. I gotta keep this unit here, I think. And then swing with this guy. And then I wait patiently with this one. Yeah, I thought so. There we go. Nice. Nice and easy. Swing, and then I guess I can't kill it regardless, so it's fine. There we go. I did manage to get these two. Okay, good. That actually frees up another hero. And then I can step back. I could break this on my next hero, I guess. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a pile of gold available here too. Nice. Oh, okay. The first town is like 5 feet away. I can worry about picking that up next turn. This turn I focus on breaking this for the other hero. So I have all 3 directions kind of covered. I just don't know how I'm going to deal with marks. I mean, marks is easy. I just get taxed on my units, but essentially I'm just going to have to bring marks, or serpents, to block off the marks, and maybe some Kentors and elves too. Hey, what's up, GV? Nice to see you. How's it going? Yeah, definitely need Kentors for that side, but I'll deal with that last. Tyrus or Ivor? I think I value tactics more. Annabelle. Yeah, I'll keep these guys here for now. That's fine. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm gonna keep pushing. I don't think I need the Serpent Fly for this fight, so let's clear this, and we'll keep going. I have speed advantage, so I shouldn't really have any significant losses on this battle, I don't think. Just a little bit off. Yeah, they're gonna chase after the serpents. Swing. And swing. 0 losses on that fight. Nice and easy. I can gotta start stepping up. Can I reach this? On this hero? Here, let me take a look. Nope, I can't reach on either hero. Yeah, I can send Serena up here this way first, and then I'll have this hero in reserve, and then I think I'll also have Serpent Flyhive coming out this turn. Alright, plus, this is okay with me. The guards are easy enough to deal with. I've already opened up 2 paths. The second town is available. I have pretty good momentum on this, and 6 heroes available. So, plus I got Kentors to soak up some hits. And Argali's Guarding Boots' is speed, apparently, too. Right, let's continue here. So, what's this here? Oh, yeah, right. Drakon is on his way. Let me transfer to Serena the army first, and then see what's up here. Alright, well, sure. Let's send Serena up. I mean, Redwood Observatory. I mean... have to go hella far for that. What's the other... What other alternatives do I have? Brawn. Okay, I'm gonna move Drakon down here too. If it's a free town... Oh, it's not a free town, of course. Obelix spotted? Oh, shit. Is there an Obelix? I always did say that those Obelix could be very handy. Crystals, tower. Am I up against... Oh yeah, maybe Bulwark. But I think that they only go up to MG3, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I start building in the Necro Town? Okay, there's some Mercury. Kobolds too, guarding some crystals. A lot of crystals, a lot of resources. Trailblazer, I don't know. I also need to break that open too, the fight against rogues. There's much to do on this side, but I am also very low on gold. So I'm just trying to figure out how this is going to work. Oh, there's also some piles of gold in the surrounding area too, eh? How far can Tyrus move? This is 1664. Annabelle should be able to make it over from this distance. So I'm going to send Tarek to deal with this. Now the only question is... like... yeah, how much gold do I get from these 2 piles? 800. Oh, wow, that's actually perfect. That means I can get Annabelle out here. And I'm actually going to bring the Kentors and the Elves and the Dwarves. What else can I bring in this case? Actually, wait, no. I got this mixed up. This is my main army. This army is actually supposed to go down in the underground. Yeah, I'll skip the Master Grems. It's like too many for me to deal with without taking some significant losses. Yeah, I want to like clear this and then head into the factory town before I double back and then go this way. Came back just in time for the match. Excellent. Yes, you have excellent timing for that, indeed. Let's see. So, you know what? Wonder if I can... yeah, this is perhaps a bit much. I mean, Tyrus... Tarek. I just don't have enough mana for this. I clear west, but don't know if that does me any good. If I break open the west path, like now, or if I should just do it a little later and focus on collecting resources. I remember there's a stream today. Is it going well? I would say so far. We had a really lovely pregame chat. I think I would call it that. And then in terms of how this match specifically is going, well, I mean, I have a lot of I feel like it's safe to say that I have a lot of options as to how I can play this. So yeah, I would say that it's going pretty well so far. But yeah, thank you for asking. Serena now has haste. That's actually pretty huge. I just wanted to grab that. In this case, I was actually looking to get the 2 serpent flies for movement purposes. Then now I can chain to this hero, and then I can go like this. Now Annabelle will have max movement, and then the next hero to move will be this one. I kind of want to Pillar of Fire this, but there's also like gold and whatnot on this side too. So, let's see what we got here. Oh wow, there's also quite a bit of stuff down here. But this isn't my main army though, so I had to be very careful about that. Yeah, if I had my main army, I could clear it, but not with this one. That's kind of pushing my luck. Yeah, what are you guys talking about here? Question is, can he take it? What? For longer? What the heck? You guys are funny. Okay, maybe like this. Yeah, like this, maybe. Okay, yeah. I mean, I did enough damage to these guys, so I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna shoot them, and then yeah, I think I'll just post up here. That way I can draw out the retell, and then shoot them, and then that's the end of the fight. Managed to take him out nice and easy. I'll do pathfinding on this hero. I feel like it might be helpful later on down the line. Alright, who else do we have? We got this hero. I don't know what's out here, though. That's the scary thing for me. Like, is there anything else that we're going to be worth picking up, or am I wasting my movement points if I go down there? It's kind of what I'm thinking. But I'm low on gold, so... $2,600. I have 2,600 gold on hand. I could buy a 7... Well, actually... I could buy out an... Well, I was going to say buy out an 8th hero and then get it here, but I think I'll hold off on that for now. I think that's a bit... I mean, it might be a little bit too much. Town Hall in main town, perhaps? With a tavern? Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Alright, let's do that then. I'm going to be low on wood, though. I don't know where the fuck my sawmill is. It's probably down here. If I were to guess. Take a good guess. Well, there was an object that revealed an area around it. Yeah, that's fair. But if I had picked it up this turn, then Braun would not have been able to reach the pile of gold. And I'm really trying to make sure that I can do everything. That's why I'm moving like this. Speed. MK and his wood problems? Yeah, man, tale as old as time. Alright, I like how when I actually want them to stone gaze, they actually just do not stone gaze to save their lives. Okay, fine. I'll bite the bullet on this one, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Ow. Lost 9 from that. Okay. So that basically brings me up to Tavern plus Town Hall. Yeah, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna be low on gold otherwise. Alright, I can bypass this fight, I think. I do want the... I might actually need the wood in this case. I actually might need to take this fight for wood, But I'm like bleeding out units as I go along, so it's a little frustrating. And then even if I get past these rogues, I still have to deal with these stupid ass ice alleys, man. Like, come on now. What are we doing here? Yes, alright. Cool. Those were... Gargoyles are already stone. MK per peg, but those are obsidian gargs. Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah. I mean... I think I kind of have to clear this. Like, I have no other source of wood, and I don't want to be, like, locked on wood. Wibs would be next, so, like, pretty much everything needs wood. Yeah, fine. I'll do it then. Ugh, fuck. This is painful. Oh, I can haste these. Yeah, there we go. You get a nice little swing off. You guys are a little beefy. Brother, what do you think obsidian is? Wow. This is nitpicking. That's what I'm gonna say. I call nitpick. Okay, well I can swing at this one, right? Nope. They get surrounded anyway. Okay. 11. Lost 11. Just bleeding them out right now. I'm gonna leave the serpent flies in here. Or everything except for the serpent flies in here, and then I'm gonna just push outward a little bit. And I'll wait. Oh wow. Okay, so we both have 2 towns. Where does this lead to? Oh shit, this might actually lead to... Oh wow. I might actually have a way to get into the AI zone without having to go through all this trouble. To clear, like... To clear rogues into ice alleys. I actually might have a way to do so. Oh, I can actually just walk right in if I want now. Is this the right play? Kinda tempted to do it. There's no water pouring from them? What the heck? Let me think here. I can afford not to do, like, a build for one turn. Well... Yeah, Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I think Tyrus has to pick up the army first. And then Serena will bypass this fight to capture the town. I think this is kind of important right now. What the hell? Okay, so there's a fight here, conveniently enough. So, I managed to free that up at least. Like, I managed to free up the road, or I managed to capture the town, but there's still a fight to be taken, like, right up ahead. Tyrus. I don't actually... Oh, you know what? I'd probably go Tavern in this town. But this town, I'm probably not going to be doing a build this turn anyway, just because I'm so broke. So, I'm going to go wood here. I'm going to grab this pile of wood, and then I might double back. I could probably clear this on Serena next turn, using the units from this town. I'll Tavern it up if I feel the need to momentarily. Let's see here. Now this is hella ambitious, but... what do we got? This guy can go... This guy can transfer to Annabelle. Annabelle is somewhat close by. I can grab the army and then chain it to towards Drakon, so Drakon can clear this. And then I can chain it up to Drakon next turn. because I don't currently have anybody who can reach, and I don't have enough gold either. Actually, in fact, I probably should aim to clear these fights too while I'm at it. I just don't know if to do it with Drakon or to do it with Annabelle, because Drakon can make these guys like speed 5s, I guess. Trying to throat or gullet? Oh wow. It's interesting information. Apollo. I'm gonna do bank, maybe. Bank into Town Hall this turn. I think that might be good. Yeah, maybe I didn't need that pile of wood after all, but it's okay. I actually could have afforded Wivs this turn if I wanted, but I also don't need to do a build just yet, so. Alright. Glad I could help. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what have I got on Tarek? Yeah, maybe not getting an 8th hero might have been a mistake, but we'll see. Okay, so I'm going to chain this down, and then comes the question, am I going to clear these? I feel like, honestly, I think I have to. I actually have to go this direction. Because if I don't clear this, then I'm like piss broke on gold. Where's Braun at? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Fuck. I have to head back for this. Crewmates. Hey, West. Okay, West wrote, hello, MeKick. Movie, series, weeb, XXX videos, games, entertainment suggestions? Let me think. What would be... movie, series, weeb, videos, games, entertainment suggestions. This weeb season seems great. Oh, is it? A lot of stuff I've been watching gets a new season. Yeah, I was actually just talking to somebody about it recently. There seems to be a lot of animes that are getting like part 2s for them. For example, that time I got reincarnated as a slime, I think, is on their, what? They're on their like 4th season now? So that's a thing. Animes weeb? Yeah. Indeed. Maybe I can go like 1, 2, 3, and then 4. There we go. Nice. And then swing. Done. Oh, offense too. Yeah, please. Great. Perfect. So, I believe this is a subterranean gate too, that also could lead towards them, interestingly enough. Yeah, this one's guarded by dragonflies, though, as far as I can tell. It's a little scary. I can... Can I build anything in this town? I mean, I can, but I don't think I want to, regardless. So I probably just head back, to be honest. What about Annabelle? How far can Annabelle run? I can run all the way about to here. Let's see. Finally finished Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I don't know, West. I've been trying to, like, dig into more animes recently, but I just haven't had the time to really, get in on anything. Yeah, like... Here, let's see. Yeah, like, one show that I wanted to watch recently is, I think it's called Jack of All Trades Party of None. Yeah, that's one that I've been itching to watch. I also watched a little bit of Mashal, like, a while back, but Mashal's not... Like, I feel like most people seem to really like Mashal, but I don't think the kind of humor is for me. Yeah. How about Tarek? How far can Tarek move? Okay, not as far as Annabelle. Oh yeah, I can actually get pretty far with this. So you watch MK's streams to thrive? Where did that come from? You guys are too funny. Okay, well, I can clear zombies, perhaps? Or maybe I use elf guy to clear the guard. But, I mean, if I have a choice, I definitely want scouting more, so... Yeah. Do I care for this? I think like that should be fine. I can well, I'll leave the halfling for now. Yeah, should be okay. Clear this. 42 of them? Come on now. Well, as long as they don't, like, full send all of their units, I guess it should be okay, I think. Yeah, but, I don't know, West. What do you think? Like, I don't know. Videos, games, entertainment suggestions. I don't know if I ever recommended Warhammer 40k. That was a really fun game. Warhammer 40k Space Marines. But, I mean, I think I probably recommended that, like, many months ago. Like, during winter. I haven't played it for a while, but... I'm so sad I finished in midterms next Thursday and won't have time to practice playing. Practice playing Hoda? At least I'll be able to stay for the whole stream. I'm procrastinating now. Well, you could practice for midterms while listening in, can't you? That would be an option. Wait, you play games other than Hofk? You'd be surprised. I mean, like, every now and then. It's not a regular occurrence, but I do occasionally, yes. I do occasionally play other games, correct. Okay, I'm just gonna swing. Fuck it, whatever. Nice. I mean, the one time I don't want Stone Gaze, that's when it occurs, of course. Typical. Yikes. Okay, well, I can double back here. I can, but your beautiful voice is distracting me from my equations. Well, my apologies. That is certainly not my intention with these streams. It should be nice and chill. Nice and chill, in theory. Okay, I'm gonna head back. Shoot at this guy. Hold out on this guy. He's gonna target the Kentors, of course. Okay, well. The joys of having these slow-ass units. There we go. Nice and easy. You know what? I'll stay at least this way. I won't fall asleep and we'll actually do some work. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Struggles of having to study, I suppose. I don't blame you, though. It's quite a struggle indeed. I get it. Anyway, yeah. Let's see. Play other games than Hoft. Like, I mean, I played like Civ 3 last night on my own time. I'm trying to think what other games I play. I mean, I play League too, of course. Yeah. I mean, imagine like I actually do play games outside of streams, but like it's quite rare for me to really get in on gaming. I'm usually doing other stuff. Usually busy with other stuff. It's kind of the same reason why I also don't play. Why I don't watch anime or other shows on the regular either. Just preoccupied with doing other things, I guess. Horde of Wraiths. Okay, this takes me to another connector zone, I think, between myself and Ascher, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Covered a lot of ground so far, I would say. Magic arrow, wow. That's pretty amazing. I mean, I'm like low on gold, so I can't do shit anyway. Marketplace. I could do Marketplace if I really wanted to, but I think I'll hold off on that build for a turn. What is this? Annabelle? Annabelle can go up to here, so I'll also wait right here, and then I'll pass my turn. Yeah, this hero is supposed to go and deal with these pixies. I'll do that. I'll figure that out next turn once I get a better grasp of how much gold I need. Plenty of resources down here too. Yeah. I also need to pick up this windmill and whatnot. So many things to do. Ooh, there's a pile of gold up there too. Think I'm good for now. Yeah. Passing the turn. Just start saying play boyfriend dungeon with Valerie on stream. I don't even know what boyfriend dungeon is. I'm also on my Easter leave, so I'm procrastinating as well. Okay. Well, I mean, but it's Easter, so you can, you know, you have that excuse going for you. But for studying, on the other hand, yeah. Bill Berlin says studying anything with equations sounds hard to me. Yeah, I can respect that. I've never, like, math has never been my strong suit, so, you know, kudos to you for trying to lock in on math. I feel like studying math, you need to, like, think about it a certain way. Like, actual math. I'm not talking about, like, Heroes 3 arithmetic. I'm talking about, like, you know, higher level math. Like, what's it called? Like, integers? No. Like, integrals, yeah. You know, stuff like, calculus and all that. I'm like, I have no clue. Like, it's chalked. Barely passed it the last time I studied a lot. It can't be my birthday every day. Oh, it's V's birthday today. If only anyone could sing happy birthday to. Don't tempt them. Oh, it is tempting. Saying I've been watching Twitch the whole day. Well, I mean, I guess we all have to have a procrastination outlet somewhere, right? Sky's the limit when you're willing to bend the truth. Always been a bad liar. Wow. You guys are bad influences on each other. I see how it is. Well, all the same. I'm gonna start clearing all these fights using Serena here. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. Wow. Do I not have... Oh yeah, I didn't get haste scroll on this girl. Wow. Oh wow, this one actually survived that. Okay. Pew. Alright, I only lost 3 on this. Okay. Well, that's a little scary. Listen, I'm a good cookie. Val number 1 even called me good boy the other day. Val number 1? Whoa. You got... Still... Oh, man. Don't let Val hear that you said something along those lines. Making it sound like there's, like, multiple Vals. Even though there can be only one. Boars? Yeah, I can't actually clear any of these fights. I'm just gonna... yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm too lazy to take the fight manually. Hey, Valerie is here. Yeah, don't mind me. Which is your favorite faction? Elia's asking. In Hoda, my favorite faction is Castle, because I like the feeling of that power spike you get from Week 1 Angels. In SOD, my favorite faction is Inferno, because I consider it the most challenging template to play on such a... on, like, such low amounts of... without actually having, like, tons of resources. Yeah, I'd say that they're the most challenging faction to play. I was summoned! Oh, actually? Oh boy. Well, we're in trouble now. Well, I'm not in trouble. I didn't say anything. I was trying to vouch for you. You heard you heard me. Yeah, I was trying to defend you. Sort of. How much movement will I have on this? Okay, well, in that case... I guess I could do this? Or can... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna, I guess, send... I'm... Okay. I'm going this way. I can clear the pile of gold, I guess. Yeah, I'll just grab the 2 piles of gold that I... Oh, okay, Prospector. I forgot that it can give sulfur. Yes, baby, I heard you. You just called me the thing. I'm touched. You're too funny. V wrote, Val, how long have you known MeKick for? That is a good question. Oh, hey, is PP around? Oh, yeah, no, this is right up your alley, PP. PP, man. Take a look. This is what the obelisk reveals, but I don't believe I see any grass terrain of my own, so I don't think I have vision of that region just yet. It is above ground, though, at least. Okay, I can head back now. Pegasi. It's crazy we just call him PP now. Well, I mean, what else can we call him, really? Pandora's box here? Interesting. Alright. I don't have enough wood to get whivs, sadly. Do I have an... Oh, wow. But I do have enough for reinforcements. I think I could deliver I can afford to deliver reinforcements. That might actually be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I might do that. Do I have, like, anywhere else I can get gold, or is this it? I've already built the tavern. This town, again, like, I'm just waiting on Wiv Nest right now. Because it's like everything's so gosh damn expensive. Okay, what's Ascher's situation? He also has the same number of towns. Fuck, man. Why can't he have, like, a bad game, you know? Like, for once in, like, in our matches. Like, it'd be nice to actually see him just have, like, a hard time. Yeah. I want to actually see him have a hard time with his start, you know? Like just make it a little easier on me. Will ya, Ascher? Please, come on. I think that there's a sawmill probably south of here. I could deliver... No, I should deliver reinforcements. Yeah. I should deliver reinforcements. And in fact, do I have... I didn't even get... You know what the problem here is? I should actually up these dudes to Lizard Warriors, but I have, like, so few of them that it doesn't even matter too much, I don't think. Okay. What have I got? I can buy out, like, a couple serpent flies, but I don't know... Well, oh yeah, there's marks on the other side. That's the other problem. If you won because Ascher had a bad game, would you actually feel happy? Oh yeah, 100%. What the fuck kind of question is that? Of course I would. Are you kidding me? A win's a win, man. At this point, I will take it. I will take it. Like, if his PC, like, if his monitor is fuzzy because of some weird, like solar disturbance, and it impeded him and made it very difficult for him to play the game, I would take that as a win and I would run with it at this point, okay? I've had enough. I've taken enough L's. I've taken enough L's at this point. I don't know what to tell you here, you know? Like this shit ain't easy. Like biting the dust, like match after match. Meteor hits modem, GG, easy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You're saying this like you've taken an L. Okay, look, listen, V. I've taken a lot of L's against this guy, okay? Just once, I would like a W. As to the details of how I earned that W is a completely different discussion. But, I want that W. Alright? Yeah, that's what I can say there. I want that W. Yikes. SMH, my streamer, is an honorless hack? What the fuck does that word even mean? Honor? Is that some kind of seasoning or some shit? I don't know. Never heard of it. What the hell is an honor? If I wasn't there to see it, then it didn't happen. Exactly. Wait, oh, well, okay, look. Easy enough for you to say, like, I mean, for you, you can say that it didn't happen. But Twitch chat is not quite so forgiving, you know? Yeah, Twitch chat is not quite so forgiving. So I can't really use that as, Oh, wow. Okay. Almost. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, yeah, I can just totally one-shot them. That's cool. Is there a way to peel for my guy? I think there is. I'm gonna go like this and like that. Ah, fuck, you could kick the serpent fly instead. That was a blunder. Well, I guess it's fine. Serpent fly is a serpent fly. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Did I just play myself? I think I just played myself. Snow terrain? Bruh, please. Now I'm like so far off-road if I send a hero through here. I don't know how to get back to the main road. Like, this is actually so ass. I have no... I think those are deuces, right? Those look like deuces. Maybe if I chain back to my main town, I can go towards the marks and try to deal with that, but I was not expecting it to be so... Like, if there was no dead vegetation here, I'd actually head, like, northwest, you know? That'd be okay. Thinking, nice guys finish last, that's why I'll treat you like trash. Wow. So that's what you guys think of me. Okay, it's quite accurate, but still. I don't know, man. No creature banks. Still 0 creature banks after all this time. Alright, fine. Am I okay with 6 Kentor losses? Honestly, yeah, I actually don't see myself doing better than that fight. This fight, I should... Okay, come on now, really? An honorless hack, I like that. That's so... That actually tracks. An honorless hack. Alright. I could probably just swing, TBH. There we go. Nice and easy. Lemon squeezy. I can bring my army back to Annabelle, I guess. And then I can pick up some resources and then head back through the gate and start collecting more shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm, like, pretty good on precious resources, but that's all I got. I could, like, quad marketplace it, once I get my next town. But I guess I do need wood for that, too, of course. Wait, what? I actually have enough movement to pick up the Prospector? Sure. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing so much, but so little at the same time. It's like the weirdest sort of feeling, but... There is a Pandora's box here, but I don't feel quite comfortable taking that just yet. I don't think I'm quite strong enough for it. Let's see. I think I will wait right here. I'll chain the army back, and then I'll start heading towards the marks next. Uland can start heading south into this region. I don't know. You're not making things very easy for me at this moment. Annabelle, there's my full army. I can wait, like, right here, I guess. I could probably even clear this on the way in if I really wanted to. Yeah, fine. Let's go subterranean gate. Probably start trying to go for whivs if possible. I'm over here, wait a second. There we go. Actually, what the hell am I doing? I was supposed to go south, directly south here. Anyway, whatever. I'm over here taking a nap right now. I got pillows under my head right now, sleeping so soundly I'm sleepy as fuck now. Man, I'm a snoozer, man. Is that a song? I don't know. Are you insinuating this stream is a snooze fest? Oh, well, I guess that could be it too. Teal is taking a little bit longer in his turn than usual, so I take it that Ascher is getting attacked by Teal. Maybe maybe the Teal is actually trying to pick off some of Asher's heroes, because Asher hasn't taken any of Teal's towns yet, so one of Teal's heroes decided that now would be a good time to strike, is what it seems like. And the fight's taking a little bit longer than expected too. So I'm hoping that this is going to be good for me. Hmm. 69 nice gnolls. I still have a decent number of gnolls to fight with, which is good, but ideally I'd like to at least make it to Wivs next turn, if I can manage that. If I can manage that. 2,000 gold only. Mega Cheater says nice. What is? Also have our Gollies here. Yeah, this is good. I'm hoping... Here's the hoping that Ascher has a hard time with Teal. I have a Wolf Raider Picket here, I just noticed. One Wolf Raider Picket, one shop so far. Those are the creature banks I have. 2 pickets, actually. Now I just need to find a way to deal with Yeti Rune Masters. Or Magma Ellies. Yeah, I might be able to take on Magma Ellies. I just go Wivs into upgraded, like, into Monax next week. Yeah. Westroad MeKick, are you ready for the next expansion to D4? I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling a little, like, burnt out, I guess. Not really burnt out. It's not like I've even played D4 that much, but it's kind of like a bit of Diablo fatigue, at least for Diablo 4. Like, yeah, Diablo 4 fatigue in the sense that I just don't feel like the game in its current state excites me, and because of that, I'm not really, like, I've seen what they're going to roll out for the expansion, and on paper, a lot of it is stuff that I should be hyped about, but I'm not. Like, not to knock on, you know, your enjoyment of Diablo 4, but I just feel like it's so... The state of Diablo 4, right, it will be totally different, the D4 update. Yes, I've heard, and I've seen. But it's like... It's kind of like... It's already kind of left a bad taste in my mouth so far. I guess that's the easiest way I can describe it. It's kind of already left a bad taste in my mouth as of recent, like, the last year or so. And so I'm kind of like not really all that hyped for the new expansion. Have you seen the update for D2? Well, yeah, I mean, I played. I actually played, like, I actually have a Warlock myself. That's one thing I actually forgot to mention that I played recently too. Yeah. But just with regards to Diablo 4 specifically, like, I just don't like the flow of the game right now. I don't think that they address any single one of the root problems, and I don't foresee them actually addressing many of them when the expansion comes out. Now, they're adding things which will make the game better, like war plans. I'm actually pretty excited for war plans, but like, I think my 2 biggest gripes with the game are game balance and what was the other one? Like the progression of the end game. You tried playing the season with the Butcher theme. It was a lot better than season 2, which is the last time I played. Oh yeah, the game is objectively better now than it was. Well, I shouldn't say objectively better. Some people are gonna still prefer season 2 to this one, but the game is objectively, like, better than what it was before. Just off the, in my opinion at least, just off the grounds that there's, like, so much more you can do in the game, right? Back in, like, season 2, the only end game goal was to grind out to level 100, and that was it. Here it's like, okay, well, at least you can farm, like, Infernal Hordes, you can do, like, what other activities are there? Previously it was just Nightmare Dungeons to 100. Now it's like, okay, you can do the Infernal Hordes, you can do Pit, you can do bosses, right? Like, what other activities are there? I don't fucking know. Sork was boring AF. Well, okay, I hope this new skill change make the builds more interesting. 100%, yes. Yeah. That's why I said on paper this should be a good update. Like, I actually think this should be this should be an update for the game. Like, one of my biggest gripes for the game is, like, it is a very bad game design to have the uniques. Like, in order to play your build, you need uniques. I think that's fucking horrible game design. personally. I mean, like, it can be good and it can be bad. In this case, it's more bad than good. Because, like, okay, like, why is it the case that if I want, let's say, like, my fireball to split into 3, I need to have a unique specifically that does that? So you're telling me that I have to grind out 1 to 60 on just dogshit fireball if I want to play only fireball as a Sork, right? And then, when I make it into Torment, finally I can roll bosses to try to have a chance at getting this one item. And then once I get it, oh, the build is like 10 times better, right? Like, that's just not the way it should be. Zananeri wrote, but it's repetitive, no, the endgame of D4. Wait, what are we saying this in regards to? Have you tried Fallout New Vegas? It's made by the guys who made Fallout 2. No, I haven't played New Vegas or Fallout 1, but I played Fallout 2 and I got addicted to it. Anyway, let me continue on, and I'll talk more about it after I do all this. So, let me get a good feel for where I need to go. I'm like off-roading, not the biggest fan of doing this, but oh shit, wow, of course, it loops all the way around. I love this game so much, dude. Like, every fucking game I have to deal with this stupid-ass shit. Okay, hold up. Let me just set the chain up properly. I'm hoping to clear this if of course they have Kentors here, or they have Master Rems. They targeting my Lizardmen too. Of course they would. Why wouldn't they? I mean, I can't reach them regardless for like the next couple turns. Okay. I mean, here. Can slow them down. Maybe I can move them here to target these Kentors rather than my other guys. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. Okay, now I can back out with everybody. I might have spent around 250 CAD on the game last month. Diablo 4? I mean, hey, good for you. If you're having fun with it, then that's awesome. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about Diablo 4. Like, what else would you be spending that much on? But, like, you know, that's your prerogative. If you're actually having fun with the game, then that's great. I just think that the game in its current state is kind of ass. For me personally. Like, it's not enjoyable to play. I'm actually getting sick of playing Sork, and then there's only one feasible build to play, and that's Crackling fucking Energy if I want to push anything beyond Pit whatever, right? And some people will say, oh, well, shit, yeah, I mean, you can play tons of other builds, you just gotta not focus on playing meta. And it's like, well, you know, like, the end game is essentially only Pit, right, after a certain point, so... Well, so, like, what? I can only play Crackling Energy to push Pit leaderboard as a Sork is kind of, like, not particularly interesting, I would say. Okay, where was I? Yes. This guy's, well... This guy's got haste specialty, but I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let Uland be the one to take these fights. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the ore pit. Fuck, man. Why, like, every 2 steps I take, I just get blocked off by something. I sort of like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand it. It doesn't matter the template. It doesn't matter the opponent. Like, I can't go 5 feet without getting blocked off by something. Why can't, like, we just have, like, straight up, like, clean roads for once? You know? That would be nice. Clean roads. Ugh. Frustrating. Alright. Have you asked Val to tarot card prophecy you if you're going to win this game or not? No, I haven't. I have not. Should I? Should I? I could. Not opposed to it, I suppose. Horde of Hobgoblins, well, that's not happening. What else? A Horde of Kobolds? Can I take on a Horde of regular-ass Kobolds? It's possible, I suppose. There's also... Oh! That that subterranean gate will lead here, and then I have the shop and the 2 hives. I guess I could start prepping for it, or something. I don't know. This game would be so much easier without all these monsters on the map. Yeah, that's exactly what I am saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. Serena. Okay, well, I mean, I can go and pick this up. But, I'll do Town Hall here. Well, let me get a head count here on what I need exactly. Can't find a sawmill. Can't find wood to save my life, of course. I can collect resources. Collect resources and do what exactly? Get some more basilisks? Let's just start rolling around with basilisks. Get some extra army like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough gold and wood. Of course, now I'm one step short, but whatever. It's fine. I can make do with what I've got. I mean, I have a choice. Either I break open this ore pit, or I start heading into the northeast. Northeast. What's northeast? It's going to come down here, and then I'm going to open up a prison. The prison hero will head down south. And then keep pushing. Yeah, I think I might do that, actually. Day 6, I should be able to take the other town. Day 7, I can advance on the AI. I don't think that's enough, though. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to reach this turn anyway, but if I start moving next turn, I should be able to chain off the prison. What's the stone golems? Okay, I could do that. I just need to get the rest of my reinforcements too. That'd be helpful, along with this pile of wood. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. Here's what's gonna happen then. Where's Drakon? Drakon is here? Yeah. How much movement will I have? Not enough. Maybe like this. Maybe I'll bring only these guys. With haste, yeah. I mean, I already have haste on them, but it should be fine. Okay, there. Of just the units from this faction. So then I can walk on this terrain without having to worry. Then I send this hero south, right? I'm going to clear this. I have one spell power haste, but, I mean, I can make do with that. Maybe like this. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. And then this hero, or this unit can go up north. Alright, ready to go. Let's see. Okay, so I might have spent around 250 Canadian on the game last month. Repetitiveness is not inherently a bad thing, especially in ARPGs. I could maybe argue that repetitiveness done well is what is strived for. Are you talking to me with that point, or are you talking to others? Because, yeah, I completely agree. Don't get me wrong, like, the thing is, I just don't enjoy the progression of... Like, Diablo... Okay, I don't think it's... Okay, for Diablo 4, I can finish Diablo 4's, like, I can basically complete Season Journey and, what's the other thing? I can basically reach Torment 4. Those are the, well, yeah, I can reach Torment 4 and complete the Season Journey in, like, a day, you know? That's been the case, like, the last couple seasons. I'm, like, looking at it, I'm like, okay, yeah, like, it's not... I mean, yeah, it's just straight up, like, it can be done in a day. Okay, sure. Speed myself up after too. And I don't think that's... Again, like, I don't think that's good, right? No, sorry, it was meant to add to what Zanari said, for everyone. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. It's... I'm not just trying to bash on D4, by the way. Like, I'm not... I don't... There's a lot of... I feel like there's a lot of ill will towards D4 that... You know, like, I can understand why it's there, but I don't really have that sort of... I don't feel, like, as much hate towards the game as what other people feel. Alright, like, a lot of people just bash on it because, oh yeah, you know, it's Blizzard, and, you know, because they're Blizzard, they have, like, these very shady, questionable practices, and blah, 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 right? Like, I don't really care much for that. I mean, I do, but not as much as others. And some people are just trying to, like, you know, talk down on D4 because it's, like, the cool thing to do, I guess. But I'm not, like... I guess for me personally, I want D4 to be a good game. Like I want it to be a game that I can actually like load up and be like, man, I'm excited to play it. But like, gosh damn, like I play D4, and if it's anytime beyond the first couple days of the season, it's like it just doesn't seem like a very interesting game to me. Like I just don't think that the progression is like there in a way that is like really enjoyable for me to get at. Yeah, and I'll build on that in a second. I'm just debating whether or not to go south, but I'll leave that for the other hero. Yeah, sure. I'll just wait here. Where's this hero? Yeah, there's like no way to get through from here. Maybe I'll grab this, and then I'll go here, and then I'll wait right here. Alright, done. The zoom level being made for mobile and no decent zoom out destroys the game. D4? I don't care about... Whoa, what? He just broke it open. Crazy. Well, he did lose a lot of units. Now would probably be the time to push in that direction if I wanted to fight, right? Anyway, I don't care about zoom. Like, zoom is whatever. Like, zoom... Was that an issue? I don't know. But what I can say is, like... Again, I don't want to just be... I don't want to just... I hate saying this, but it's like, if I have a choice between booting up D4 versus D2, it's like, I'd gladly boot up D2. There's nothing about D4, again, aside from the first, like, 2 days, well, first day, I guess, of the season, where I'm just completing Season Journey and reaching, like, Torment 4. That, again, can be done in 1 day, to actually play the game beyond that. With D2, it's like, okay, when you make it to Hell mode, at least the progression of, like, making your character stronger is actually interesting. In D4, it's like, okay, wow, you basically clear some bosses, you get some uniques, eventually there'll be ancestral uniques, and then your build is done, pretty much, until you have to grind mythics. So, it's like... And what do mythics give? They basically just give more damage and like, slightly better... Well, yeah, it's just more damage, that's the thing. At least with D2, it's like, okay, well, you have to itemize resistances, you have to itemize Enigma to get teleport, you know, you have to itemize, like, plus to all skills, you have to itemize faster cast rate. With Diablo 4, it's like, okay, every item is just going to be your main stat, life, and damage. Those are the 3 things you need on every single fucking piece of equipment that's not a unique. So, I don't know. D4 is, I think that there's a lot they could do with the game, but they just don't do shit with it. It's really the bottom line. Alright, where was I? I'm gonna, I guess, grab this, and then I can start heading back. Do I have Magic Arrow? I do not. Otherwise, maybe I can still go after him. So true bestie when we playing Dota 2? Who's true bestie in this case? True bestie. Implying that there's a fake bestie somewhere. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not it would be worth it for me to go this direction and then wipe purple out. I'm actually very tempted to do so. Serena. D2 the extraction from Escape from Tarkov? I don't play Escape from Tarkov, so I don't know. I'm not big on extraction shooters. I tried it. I've played Escape from Tarkov, but I just wasn't very interested in it. Do I want gold? This is an army I could certainly take down. Like, the Ice Elementals really whittled it down. Like, this is a prime opportunity for me to go kick their ass, I think. But, then I wouldn't be able to go down this way. I think it's worth it. The guarantee of taking out an AI player versus the possibility that I might be able to make it to the next AI. And then I can strike while these guys are like, down and out. And it kind of sucks because, like, I've already set up my chain to go this direction, but, you know, I think I have no choice. This is so stupid. You land... Oh, there's the sawmill, too. It's cut off again, too, by the way. Just gotta point that out. I have no way to get through except for to actually fight to get through. I could... already picked this up. Gorgon Lair, Wib Nest. Don't have a sawmill. I don't have a pile of wood coming up. Definitely need to get some wood. Am I getting wood next turn? I'm not getting wood next turn either, at least as far as I can tell. Unless I were to somehow clear this, but I can't. I don't think I could clear Kentor captains on my current army. I'm actually kind of skeptical as to whether or not I can even take on kobolds with this army, but... I could try it. No harm in it, I guess. Just keep luring them. I have like 24 shots, right? So I could probably just keep kiting them if it comes down to it. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, wow. 60 of them. Alright. Maybe you already talked about this, but did you like playing the Warlock? Honestly, yeah. I did enjoy playing Warlock, but it's hella imba. Like, there is no way that someone could in good faith say that Warlock is actually somehow balanced, okay? So let's just get that off the table right now. Balancing aside, Warlock is fun. The way it feels is fun. And aesthetically, at first, I wasn't... how should I put this? Aesthetically, I didn't feel like it was... I actually did not feel like it was like that it fit into the game when it was first announced and when they showed like the gameplay for it. So now I'm a little bit more kind of warmed up to it a little bit, but I still do have mixed feelings in terms of the aesthetics. But as to how it plays, it does feel pretty good. But yeah, I mean, there's like, I don't even know where to begin in terms of like where the actual issues lie with it. Like, I just don't think that like being able to wield two-handed weapons with one hand is like, you know, there's a reason why that wasn't available in the original game, and they're just like, okay, you know what, let's just add this in for shits and giggles. It feels like they took everything that you could ever have wanted in the original game that wasn't there, and then they just stockpiled it all into one class. That's how it feels. Yeah, and then they also made it so that, of course, as one might expect, that the class was going to be busted as hell on release. Oh shit, I did not even realize that he could reach, but it's okay. I thought MK was an expert in wielding huge weapons with one hand. Yeah, but unfortunately those skills don't transition over well into D2R, sadly. So yeah, so that's, in case, you know, yeah, like, question was being asked about it, that's how I feel about Warlock and all that. I'm a huge D2 enthusiast, but I haven't played the new patch yet. Okay, I mean, I'm not sure what to say there. Yeah, Warlock is interesting. It is a very interesting class, but yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that they'll eventually, you know, in terms of balancing, like, rebalance it so that it's a little bit more fair than its current state right now. That's how I feel about it. Where would they... Yeah, sadly no classic graphics. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can understand why like classic graphics aren't available in this case. It just wouldn't make much sense for there to be classic graphics for a class that didn't exist back then. And who even uses the classic graphics? Especially when they've made it look worse than how it was in the original game. Yeah, a lot of people, like, it still breaks my heart every time people are like, oh yeah, man, the graphics actually look so much better now because the legacy graphics look shit. It's like, well, I mean, like, yeah, it looks better, like, more modern, right? But they've also made the legacy graphics look a lot worse than the base game looked. And I know this because, you know, even around the time D2R came out, I was still actively playing, like, LOD, right? So, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff there. Alright, that was a long-ass fight, but I got the job done. What's the next fight that comes after? Yeah, okay. So Wivs are... Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what to do about the whole Wivs situation. Um, maybe Basilisks alone could be enough? I don't know. Serpents... I need somebody to head south this way and, like, clear all this is the problem. I got Magic Arrow. I might be able to take this fight on Magic Arrow and Scraps. I actually think it might be feasible for me to do it. We have a lot of mods adding classes to original D2, so I couldn't blizz. Yeah, right. Because of the D2R release hype, I decided to make another class in D2 LODBnet. Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, good for you, I guess. Lizards and... What if I ran only lizards? Lizards for this fight. Like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how many units I need to split off to take on this fight. Like, it needs to be... Maybe the serpent flies alone? Like, how many magic arrows can I throw at them, even? I could do, like, 20 damage, and I can... God, fuck. Maybe I'll bring only the serpent flies. Or, you know what? You know what, actually? I think I have a better idea. I just realized that I'm actually going to run out of movement if I'm not careful here. So, if I send Drakon directly over, I mean, I already have an army here. So, basically, it's fair to say that whatever units I have here are the units that I'm going to take this fight with. Can't wait for MeKick to send Scraps and lose. Yeah, I mean, you would. Anyway, I'll send Tyrus to deal with this guy here, at least. Scraps, this is his whole army. No, 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 I'm talking about inside this town. I'm debating whether or not I should... I mean, what's this? Oh, okay, well, shit, problem solved. Okay, well, I mean, if it wasn't Wivs, then I would have brought Basilisks, but this also works just fine, too. Great. Do I have... I already have the tavern here, yeah. I'm gonna dismiss this pike, I don't need the pike. And then I can go this way and maybe clear these monsters. I'll break Infernal Trogs, and then I'll hit the Sawmill. And I'll get ready for Monax the following round. What's Winona up to? Winona's like just chilling right now. I don't think I have anything to really do with Winona. Maybe flag this and start getting ready to like load up on skeletons. Could be nice, yeah. Would have been nice to go and clear this, but well, I'm like out of movement. If only I could have maybe pulled in the skeletons and then maybe grabbed this one too. If I could have managed that. Alright, the most exciting part of the turn. I will clear this guy, and I'll bypass the Wolf Riders for it. I don't want to deal with Wolf Riders. Oh, shit. Those are some pretty funky losses. 4 shots. Okay, so they have to come forward. The Oryx, I can afford to tank a few hits. That's no big deal. And then I'll just peel. Yeah, I'm going to lose my lizards here, but that's okay. I don't care about lizards. Are we hitting the Obelix? Soon, yeah. Not just yet, though. Okay, I'm gonna aim Wolf Riders on this. These guys are speed 7, so they'll swing first, unless they get... Well, they can't get morale, so I should be fine on this front. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. I didn't actually think they could reach. I should have known that they could reach, but... Fucked it. Alright. Well... 70, 102 damage. Yeah, okay. I think I can manage this. Oh, wow. That's incredible. Wow. Okay, well, they're out of shots, so that's probably going to be it. Oh, they're doubling back to protect what? What are they going to protect? I could swing, but then I'd lose one. Ow. Draw retail. They're gonna come forward in theory, right? And then swing, swing again. I can attack and come back. No melee penalty. Ow. He's gonna eventually run out of shots. I'm just hoping that they focus fire right stack here. Yeah, targeting the gnolls, that's fine. Okay, good. I'm out of shots too. Now he has to come forward, and so do I. You know the rules, and so do I. They're not upgraded, so they'll have to come forward before I do. Yeah, swing. Easy. I'm surprised he didn't retreat, though. That's a little surprising. Diplomacy, I mean, am I ever going to use this? I mean, there's a slim possibility. Okay, this should be a direct path into their main town, I think. So I'm going to start heading right there. Okay. Great. Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna pass the turn here. Oh, that was a very long turn. I find it cute how you guys call it Obelix. It was just a Ligma joke at first, but MK ran with it. Oh yeah, of course. That's how we roll, dude. Pink, purple. Purple hasn't attacked. But pink has attacked. Yeah, no. What the hell, actually? Can Braun take on Zubin? This is a question for the ages. Okay, I managed to grab Whitemouth. What an interesting name, by the way, Whitemouth. What are they trying to say here? Maybe AI had shackles so they couldn't retreat. Yes, I'm sure that's exactly what happened. Not actually, here, can't hear stream, but good luck, have fun. Okay, you too. Thanks, Alpha. Okay, what do I need here? Do I need gold, or do I need something else? Mammoth stalls. I'm kind of tempted to go for mammoths, TBH. If I went mammoths, that could be kind of interesting. How do I even make it to this side? I actually don't even know. Got plenty of ore. Yeah, I'm gonna go and hit the sawmill first. I think that's highest prio. What else can I... Oh, okay, nice. What else can I do with Tarek? So, can Tarek, like, collect the army and come back? I feel like he can, right? Yeah, I think that should be his job in this case. Someone even say that's a superior way to enjoy MK streams. Yeah. You guys are too funny. Alright. Well, 1, 2... I am going to hit this first for once. Normally I'd go for the sawmill, but I need the wood like right now, so I'm gonna commit to this. And then comes the question, do I want mammoth stalls? I could do mammoth stalls, but how much good will that do me? Especially when there's like experimental workshop fight against those, I forget what they're called, steel golems. Speed 6s. Yeah, and I could just keep defending with the mammoths, right? Could the mammoths solo it? Like, I don't use this faction enough to know how strong they are. Let me just take a look at something real quick. Okay, so they did build a town hall. I kind of think that mammoths would be the would actually be the play in this particular situation. Mammoths and then like quad marketplace into fair, something like that. Yeah. Kind of wish I could have made it here sooner, but it's not like they gave me many options. Oh, I haven't accessed this windmill yet? Okay, well, fine then, I guess. I mean, nowhere else to go, really. Let's squat here. Hey, I do ACD. Yeah, it has been a long time. Yeah, welcome. There's somebody I haven't seen in a while who's been here since the dawn, like the dawn of my stream. But anyway, yeah. Are there any real expert AI players in Heroes 3? I was not in the loop in the recent years, so I wonder if anyone has trained some AI to play Heroes 3 like human would. I don't know if they can emulate how a human would play, but I think VCMI had some modifications that made it a little better for if you're gonna go up against AI. Like they're like tougher to play up against or something. I remember hearing something about that. I don't know how good it actually is though. I've never tried it for myself. Okay, good. Got what I came for. Basic offense? No, I think this is fine. V is for Vile now, apparently. Yeah, that tracks. Alright. There we go. Got a good amount of gems. I could probably start rolling MG5 and Factory, right? Or something. Yeah, there's like a lot to do. But then I also need like... need to actually start building up my army too. I'm just trying to think about the best way to do that. Like, there's a shop, and then there's a Wolf Raider picket. If I do... and there's... well... yeah, I don't know. There's a path here. I could clear the Wolf Raiders. That's fine. I could just defend. I just don't know how strong mammoths are, is my main issue. Like, if I defend with them over and over, could they, like, take on this shop by themselves? Like, could they do it? I think they can, right? I'm trying to think about the order I need to do this in, too. There's the Wolf Raider picket. There's a shop. Ideally, shop into picket is ideal. Or picket into shop. Because... wasn't there rules around... wasn't there rules somewhere around here? What do you mean, rules? What rules? B says, you guys are too funny. Yeah. What do you think's got me going all these years? What do you think I still stream? Because of these clowns, I guess. Like, don't feed the mods, don't make them blush, and so on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how my next few turns are going to look here. 4 marketplaces. I could try to convert everything. Well, I don't think that's a good idea either. I don't know. I don't have very many, like, well-developed magic heroes either. I actually don't have a single... I don't have a single well-developed magic hero whatsoever. So I think Mage Guild is kind of out of the question regardless. There is one other possibility. I mean, I know whereabouts I can try to, like, break and then meet Ascher. It's, like, around here, right? If I go through the wraiths. Maybe I just full send. Maybe I just full send through the subterranean gate. Maybe that's the way to go about it. But then again, I also know where all these hives are, too. Like, I need to go through Nyx's. I mean, judging by the guard, like, this actually would be the route that I need to go go in that direction anyway. Okay. Enough planning. I've kind of been vocalizing my thought process, but I should actually make a move here. Okay. So... I believe that the best way to approach this start is to try to take out the Wolf Raider pickets first, and then deal with these second. And I think that mammoths would be some good insurance, actually. Well, it's either that or 4 marketplaces. I might actually do 4 marketplaces this turn. And into a fair? Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. 4 marketplaces into a fair. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That way I can pump all my resources into gold, and then just full send Ascher. I mean, I don't think it's going to be Ascher that I'll encounter, but this will be the connector to reach his side. Yeah, and I can start pressuring him in this direction. That's my guess anyway, as to what's out here. Okay, so I can bring my army to, like, where would be a good place to go? Ideally, I want to get my army to deal with this Wolf Raider picket first. So, let's prep for such a condition. Tarek. And then I'll transfer back to Marsh Choke. And then I'm going to get another hero out of Marsh Choke. And then I can go, like, here. Probably around, maybe a little further. 1534? 1664. Okay. Here is probably, like, a good estimate as to how far I can move. Then I could probably transfer up to Serena if I wanted. And then Serena might even be able to make it to where Drakon should be able to move to. Derek. Oh yeah, I can also pick up the Obelix. I'll leave that for a different hero to deal with, though. I already feel like I have quite a few... Oh shit, I didn't account for needing to pick up my remaining reinforcements in this case. I might still be able to make it, though, maybe. How far can Serena go again? 1561. Do I have to go all the way around? Looks like I do. MK is too busy believing he still stands a chance. Where does that statement come from? Okay, and then this hero can pick up the skeletons and bring them back, I guess, yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna just chill here for a turn. And how many heroes does he have now? Oh wow, I still have more heroes than he does. My army is stronger than his, apparently, even though he has an angel. He has an angel plus Luna. Why the fuck does he have an angel plus Luna, guys? Explain this to me. What the... like... I don't understand this game. Wait, what? I don't even want to know. I didn't even know that he had an army coming, to be honest. I kind of dodged a bullet on that one. Copium is a hell of a drug, yeah. Why is it called a fair when it's completely busted? I don't know. Ask the Hoda devs, man. It's not my department. Okay, well. There we go. Nice. Tarek. What can Tarek do? I can still make it back, right? Yeah, good. There we go. Nice. Nice and easy. Lemon squeezy. I'll dismiss the Nymph. I will never use that unit. 8.2k. I can buy out all of my reinforcements for 8.2k. And if I want, I can... Hey, there we go. There's a number of AI that have been brought down here. Okay. Well, he also has more towns than I do, but, like, given the circumstances, that's sort of to be expected. Serena can pick up some Mercury. Now, I mean, I kind of have to do this, so here's the fair. I think it's by 2 marketplaces, so yeah, I'm gonna get started on this now. Whatever resources I need, I will... Oh yeah, right, I need Monax. That's what I need. I can get... Oh, of course, no reinforcements, nice. Gerwolf. Yeah, get Gerwolf here. Kind of have to, either way. I'm gonna want to upgrade these to Monax in a second, but only question is how... The fair is a very fair building. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Okay, let's get the 2 Wibs. I don't know if I want to bring the other units. Like, the Gnolls, yeah. I can also bring some Lizards. I guess I might as well. In for a penny, in for a pound. Just get everything. 5,000 gold. And then I need to get some wood and turn my guys into Monax. Ugh, fuck. I don't like doing... well... I have no choice. I actually have nowhere else I can get wood, man. Sure, whatever. That's expensive, to put it lightly. There we go. And then this too. Okay. Please. No, just a little short. There. Maybe all of them? Okay, cool. Got all my units. Are the ones that matter. Okay, great. So, I just have to chain to this hero. This is everybody, right? I'm just going to triple check. I also have a Serpent Fly, but that's fine. I'll leave that for now. Cantor's trading pot and crystals for wood. I see what you did there. Yeah, that tracks, right? Just like in real life. Alright. I'm going to transfer everybody over. Annabelle will pick up this, well, this stack of units. And I'll also clear that... come on, man. Really? Didn't think it would be necessary to have to, like, pull them. But looks like I may have to. Alright. And then... you know what? I'm not gonna risk my... Monac for this. I'll wait. They... I thought they would target the Basilisks. I actually did not think they would do enough damage to kill one. I should have calculated that out. This was a sloppy fight. Okay, well, there you go. -1. Where was I? I can go this way. Yeah, just mildly frustrated. Okay. I'm not going to sacrifice my Monarch. I'm going to sacrifice... fuck off, dude. Every time you come here, it's just to grill me. Like, every single time without fail. That's your only purpose in this channel. Like, without fail, without question, it's just to sit here and shit on me. Like, I don't think I've ever heard you say anything in praise of me, okay? I'm an amazing player, clearly. I deserve praise. I don't deserve this this shit talk about my gameplay here. Why? Why does this always happen? Means he likes you? No, shut up. I hate this guy. Dude, the day that I like crack will be the day that I actually get one win against this bastard. Did say nice things at times. Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man. I'm sure you did. Crack praised my singing. Press F for doubt. Times? What times? Yeah, that's literally what I'm saying right now. Okay, well, I mean, I gotta get close to the road, I guess. Like, what the hell else? Where the hell else am I gonna go? I don't even know, like... maybe I should have done mammoths. Yeah, mammoths are, like, beefier. I never said I do it on a regular basis. You don't need to say you do it on a regular basis. Just, whatever. I don't even... I can't with you. What? Okay, fight against Magma Ellies. Alright, well then, this'll be interesting. Okay, not as bad as I was expecting. I have doubt emote ready, but it's X. Okay, sure. Oh, should I just defend with my lizards? Yes, I did. Alright. 1, 2. These guys can stay. Crack praises MK every 29th of January? What the f... why is this guy heading backward? Oh, the gnolls were able to... they were able to reach the gnolls. Yeah, I'm on full tilt now. This is all. I'm actually on full tilt. Okay, well, I mean, Serpent Fly goes... Oh, it's kind of stuck there for now. I do like no damage with these Monax. Holy. I don't... refuse to get glasses. What are you guys even talking about? It's a good thing. If you get mad, you're going to play better? No. Quite the opposite in this case. But MK, you gotta chill. I don't think this is remotely close to possible, given the circumstances of the match. Oh, they're going for the ballista. Wow, okay. I guess I should just focus this guy down, shouldn't I? Yeah. Wait, what? Okay. He switched targets to... Oh yeah, he switched targets. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, great. Shoot him. You don't get mad because I'm Canadian? I get mad if Crackbrained is involved in the situation, alright? Just so we're clear here. Yeah, I get full tilt if Crack is here. Yes, blinded by rage, exactly. Advanced pathfinding, wonderful. Alright, now let's take a look. How... Horde of Wolf Raiders. Alright, here we go. This'll be... Whatever. Just gonna take it and I'm gonna run with it. Okay, well... I'll aim at these guys first, I suppose. Alright, whatever. Who needed those useless-ass units anyway, right? Okay. Sure, whatever. These guys go first, so I should deal with them last. I mean, this is still acceptable losses, I would say. Yeah, that's fine. 6 Clops. Alright, cool. Now, what's next? Wolf Raiders? Hell yeah, let's go. Got my advanced pathfinding to carry my ass, so we're fine here. Yeah. I mean, I can also hit double back and clear the Yeti Rune Masters, but I mean, I want to see the size of this. If it's like... Seriously? Okay, well I can already see how that would have... They would have cleared it. A lot better than AI. Splendid fight, old chap. Why do I even bother with you? Wibs and Monax, these JC games are all the same. You guys are such trolls. Okay, well, anyway. What do I do with this Drakon? I'm just thinking here. I do have reinforcements in this town. I could chain my army to clear this shop, and then I'll actually have, like, some kind of fighting force. Or I can just head back this way and try to deal with the Yeti Rune Masters instead. That's the other option. Oh, well, fuck, I should have just used that instead then, rather than farming for gold. Like a pauper. Okay. I may need to ease off the shop. Like, shop is kind of scary. Yeah, I lost a lot of gnolls. If I farm more skeletons. Unironically, maybe... Well, actually, you know what? You know what I need? I actually need to bring Tyraxor. Tyraxor with all of those units. This guy's got leadership, right? Yeah. I am going to bring Tyraxor with all of his Wolf Riders next turn. And then I'm just going to clear the shit out of this. And I'm going to squat here with Drakon, though. Yeah, I think this is fine. Like, actually fine. Yeah, this should be okay. Alright, cool. Is there anything else I can do here? 4k gold. I've already picked this shit up, so I'm gonna head back. Mika, can you quickly explain how to get army in this template? boxes are building, or creature banks, man. I'm literally trying to do this right now. Like Wolf Raider Picket, Shop, Picket. You know, what's in the underground? Let me take a look. There's like 3 hives. I just realized my timer is bleeding out too. But yeah, it's basically just creature banks and your starting town, I suppose. Those would be the 2 things to look out for. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna wait right here, and then I'll wait for next turn to come. I'm gonna buy or use this, and then I'm gonna get Tyraxor, and I'm gonna get ready to like. I need something to soak up the hits. Maybe Mountain Rams. Mountain Rams and Yetis. Like these guys are actually beefy as hell. I think I'll just bring them. Honestly, yeah. There we go. These guys are hella cheap too. Kobolds. I think this should be sufficient as meat. The right side of the map, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna chain it all over. Or maybe. Oh, wow, I can actually make it straight back. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, sure. This guy can head back into town. That frees up a hero slot. Okay, what's Tyrus up to? Alright, so Tyrus can chain back here. And, alright, I'm going to pool these guys in here. And the thing is, I have leadership, so I have net neutral morale. The Cyclops and the Wolf Riders are of the same faction, so they're okay. 2, 5, 7 should be the units that I want to get rid of, so these 3 I'm okay getting rid of. And then I have Basilisks on slot 4. Well, actually, it should be like this, I guess. Maybe like that. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm ready to roll this. Was just about to ask that. Ask about what? Anyway, I wanted to actually see... did I underestimate how strong these guys are? Oh, it's a maxi. Ah. Ha ha ha. I forgot. I actually forgot that Horde of Steel Golems could be 5 by 16. Net neutral, look at him go die, and then -1. Look at him go -1 and die to Moralka. I mean, I actually think that's actually what's about to happen, like right now. Like right here, right now. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. I think I'm gonna have to ask for a load, unfortunately. Yeah, I do like 0 damage to these guys. I actually do 0 damage. About morale and mixing factions? Well, I mean, I have troops of 3 alignments, and I have leadership, so that comes out to net 0, pretty much. Okay, well, here's my Clops. They're the only hope that I have of being able to hold my own, but... yeah, there's actually earnestly no way I can stop these guys in this situation. They hit way too hard. Best I could do is like tuck these guys into a corner and hope for the best, but you know, I can't move fast enough to do that. If I had more Clops, I could maybe manage it, but not under these conditions. Okay, of course, Stone Gaze. Yeah, okay, I need a load. I need a load. Well, it's fine. I mean, I can just peel off of this. I can actually just peel off of this fight, and then I can move to the next picket. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, Ascher, you load Sims to 127. Alright. Listen to Black Dragons and Titans, everybody hates stench of rotting, so no undeads. I don't... Anyway, I wanted to take a step all the way back. Like, we were talking about, like, Diablo and all that. I didn't get to read everything that we were discussing. Jeez. You mean Destiny 2? Yeah. PP with a vial. Rule number 1, there are no rules, PP wrote. Yeah, it's almost like your job is to yap, MK. Yeah, I suppose it is. Why is it called a yeah. V might get close to the truth. Do I intercontinental bonk? No, there's no need for that. MK is too busy still believing he stands a chance. Copium is one hell of a drug. Wow, okay. You guys. Trading precious resources for wood, classic MK, yeah. Sounds about right. Somebody has to do it. Crack is always on crack, yeah. Lies crack praise for singing. Sorry, did I say January 29th? I meant February 29th. My bad. It's a good thing if you, yeah. MeKick goes blonde when mad. Yes, freaking, yeah, basically going full Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan MeKick. You can find it on Steam. Oh, how do you find Songs of Conquest? Yeah, West posted that command. Yes, indeed. I haven't tried Songs of Conquest and I have no intention of playing it this time. Yeah, I don't usually play turn-based strategy games aside from Heroes 3 and Civ 3, yeah. I mean, what do you think of it? Smart? What? Not sure what you mean. I wanted to share a clip that increases morale. Now I won't. Okay. Zelena Tikva? I don't know what that means. Look at this. And you're in. So, yeah, I think I did quickly explain how to get army here. Well, aside from dying like this, but still. Net neutral, look at him. -1 Moralka. You can mix and match where you gotta take them to Tavern and Dookie. Yeah. So no Black Dragons and Titans. How did you misjudge this fight? I misjudged this fight because I stopped paying attention a while ago. I noticed. Also, yeah, I miscalculate. Okay, honestly, I went in thinking that I could take it. I don't know. I can't really explain it. I fucked up, okay? Like, normally I'd have like, oh, this is how it happened, but like straight up, Horde of Steel Golems, I didn't really process in my mind that it could be 5x16. I don't know why. I actually didn't, I just assumed it would be like 60. I just eyeballed it, even though there's only 4 possibilities, and my brain just did not make that connection, okay? That's the easiest way I can explain how I misjudged the fight. That's how. Good at math, I'm still shit at Heroes 3. Well, it's not that hard to get good at Heroes for you. That's what I was thinking, Paula said. You're like 50% there already, yeah. I think it's over 9,000, right? That's the bajillion failed attempts I had? Well, I mean, what are you comparing to? Horde of Steel Golems. Alright, well, I can... Here, let me check this out. Yeah, his army's not that strong, but he has a Luna, so, I mean, it kind of evens out. I'm going to send this hero back in. Wolf Riders, Wolf Raiders. I mean, I earnestly don't know. I can, like, chain my guys back. Like, I have another picket, so I'll clear the picket. Yeah, that's fine. But after that, like, I don't know where to go. Wasn't there oh yeah, there were multiple hives. That's what I was originally gonna gun for. I could send my main hero there. Pack of Nixes, like break in through here. You clear the shop in three hives. Yeah, that'd be kind of insane if I could manage that, but it's like so far off the road. And by then the game will be like... it'll be close to done, I think. What hero do I have here? Tarek? I mean, it's not the best, but I can work with it, I suppose. Okay, let me move this hero. External Serpentarium Rush Coatls? External Serpentarium where? Oh, here! Oh, I mean, that's not a bad idea, to be honest, although I have to go all the way around, because of course I do, just to access it. Orbake says, "Hi everyone, are you winning MK?" Well, I just had to take a load, so I guess technically speaking, no. But in terms of Kingdom Army strength, I am still ahead. I think it's good attempt as long as you learn something or at least have fun. Yeah, I'm with that, as Paulo said. It's considered failed attempt. Yeah, I'm actually in full agreement. I just died in workshop, yeah, exactly. Classic. JC going over 137. I mean, like, I could probably offense archery. I could probably get Drakon to come back. Like, I have pathfinding, right? So it should be okay. I'm also supposed to get the reinforcements from my other town, too. Let's see. Or maybe I just let Tyraxor take the fight. If I got Tyraxor on this side, that might be better. Let Tyraxor do the fight. But then I have haste on Tarek. It's a tough one. Alright. I'm going to do what I did last time. I still think eventually I'm going to want to clear the thing anyway. I'm going to get Tyraxor here. And then I'm going to bank. And then I'm going to hit the Yeti. And I'm going to hit the Rams. Those were the things that I did last time. I think I had to go to me so I could have my own Finalka. Okay. Makes me feel better, but still. What? Oh, JC going over 137. Right. Because you were like practicing and all that. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I mean, some people break like month 2, right? Like you haven't practiced very much, so you know you gotta start somewhere. That's how it goes, right? Okay. I guess I can go like this. Well, these guys are tankier, though. I actually should do the Wolf Rider. Drakon. I don't know quite where I'm going to send Drakon, so I'm going to do this first, I think. Gerwolf has a lot of movement, so... Yeah, fuck, I have a lot of units in here. My morale is kind of poopy, though. So, I might have to... Like, I don't know what to do with all these heroes. So much shit. Okay, so Gerwolf, I can transfer over the units that I don't intend to use. I think this is sufficient. Yeah, my morale is net neutral. And then I can take the army on this hero. Yeah, like that. And then I can make it back into town. And then Tarek can take the army. And I'm also going to bring a couple of serpent fly... Well, I have 2, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, well. There we go. 2 serpent flies to this fight. So that I have a way to stall the Wolf Raiders. At least that's the plan. Or, well, we'll see. Let me clear this first, I guess. Ballista, tactics... Yeah, I mean, what can you do? Alright, sure. Really? I lost that many units on this fight? Like, how crazy... How... Oh, well, I mean, I'm not going to be cursing them anyway, so it's not... That's not a problem. Okay. These guys are fast, though. Maybe I should send these serpent flies forward instead, because I can't, like, block off Wolf Raiders anyway. Yeah, this might be the fight for this. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll do it. It takes time and energy. It feels bad when I don't see much improvement. There's still time, we shall see. I mean, how many attempts have you actually done, though? Like, it doesn't sound like you've done that many. Like, for me, it took me, like, a long time. Like, my first break was also 137, and that was with Juanito's guidance, right? You're doing this solo, and you're doing better than I did on the first time that you are trying this. Hold on. I could haste my guys? Yeah, I think I should haste here. Bloody hell, this ballista is actually screwing me over more than it's helping. Okay, well, isn't that something? Alright, unless they get the magic M word, I should be fine. Oh, shit. Whatever, you know what? This is not going to be a Wivs game. Let's just put it like that. Alright. Just full-on copium at this point. Sure. You know what? I don't need to stick my neck out. I can actually just wait here, right? Even good players die in incredibly silly ways. Oh yeah, I mean, wouldn't consider myself like the best of players, but I mean, you just witnessed me drastically miscalculate a fight. Granted, I have my brain shut off now, but like, still, it's not good to make like such a silly mistake such as that. I like how they only get poisoned like after they've already gotten hit like a whole bunch of times. Of course that would be the case. There. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get artillery and all that. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. A throng of wolf raiders. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha, what the fuck are these fights? The thing to say now would be I didn't mean MK, but I would never. Okay. Like, don't have many good heroes for these fights, unfortunately. A throng of wolf raiders? A throng of wolf raiders. I'm just really trying to hash this out in my head, like 42, like I can do 42 damage. Nah, like these are of course these are both maxi size. Ugh. Of course they are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, broskies. I'm like running out of timer and I actually have no good outs already. Like the game just started and I'm like, I have no outs. This is sort of crazy. Here, let me take a look at something real quick. Oh, I'm apparently still high, largest army strength. I'm sorry, I meant we wouldn't be here to watch MK just clown. Right, you guys are right. MK just shut up at this point. Okay. The only thing to say is make a joke how his brain is always off, right? Brain isn't the part I'm interested in. Yeah, man, 666, like I said. Except nowadays, I think that, like, the whole 666 thing has now morphed into, six-pack abs rather than the other six, so there's that. I thought those were deuces the whole time. Okay, I'll wait here for a second. I don't know. I have no... Like, I was hoping for, like, mini pickets, but this actually slows me down pretty drastically. Is there any way I can... Well, there is one other shop. I guess I could try to aim for that next. Yeah, this hero is just in the wrong position for it. All my heroes are in the wrong position for this, but I also didn't expect that everything would be, like, maxi. I should have expected them all to be maxi. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, now I'm one step short. Wonderful. I can start sending this hero south, I suppose, yeah. Try for that. Okay, there. Right. Right. Just type 122 and reset the map. Yeah, yeah, maybe I should. No, I'm just thinking like what the best course of action is right now because I straight up like have no way to clear these fights. I actually have no way to clear these fights, man. My only hope is that that experimental workshop that I'm approaching on the southwest side is not another maxi. If it's like, yeah, if it's not another maxi, then maybe I might stand a chance. Like, I'm trying to think what other options I have. I still have my, like, tower units. Like, what would need to happen in this case? MG2 gets Sans 2 hex units free like Wolf Raiders? Is that actually a thing? If I put down Quicksand. There's no way, right? That it's that easy. I could send Ulan back to town. Build up MG1 into MG2. I do have skeletons. Yeah, I do have skeletons I could pick up too. Not that many though. I have like 24. Nah, I don't have enough. I could like convert all my gnolls into skeletons too. That might be better, to be honest. I mean, free is debatable, but Sans can make them perma-stuck with some intelligent kiting. Yeah, well, that's kind of where I'm a little concerned. Not to... Yeah. No hives on map to power stack wyverns? Oh yeah, there's hives. Oh, there's hives, alright. But they're behind Nyxes. I'm trying to farm my army so that I can actually take on those Nyxes and then farm the hives, is kind of what I had in mind. But, you know, I don't know, man. Like, fucking Luna and an angel? Come on now. Like, I don't know. This is the least they could do is give me like a mini picket and like a mini shop, right? If I had mini picket and mini shop, I could actually start breaking into his side and prevent him from trying to farm the map. But I can't do that here. Ascher is struggling too for sure. Copium on Luna plus an angel. I sincerely doubt it. The only saving grace is the Kingdom Army strength wise. He's like second lowest, but like, I mean, I'm sure that's bound to change soon. Welcome back to me. How's the game going? Oh, well, it goes, I guess. Yeah. Just making do with what we got. There we go. Yay! Look at that. Highest Kingdom Army strength. Woo! Yippee! How did this come about, I wonder? Tarek. Oh, I can actually make it all the way back. Okay, Throng of Wolf Raiders. This is either 5x20 or 5x30. I'm just going to calculate that in my head. Now, the thing is, without knowing which one it is, I don't feel comfortable taking on that fight. So, yeah. Fine. Serpent flies. Could bring serpent flies, but I think I kind of need my... Well, I think I'll worry about the serpent flies later. Well, I mean, I could do this at least. Yeah, there. There we go. Okay, Dracon. I want to bring Annabelle south, I guess. I just don't know how to get here. You know, this is actually starting to bother me, like, a lot. Like, how do I get there? Come on. There. How do I get there? That's what I want to know. Through the goblins? You mean these goblins? The ones, like... Yeah, no. How about here? Oh, there. Yeah, yeah. You see my issue with the start, right? Like guarded by Wivs. I have to fight Wivs just to make it to the shop in this case. Diplo the Wivs easy? Huh. Right, yeah. I'll just Diplo the Wivs. Okay, well, you know what? There's only one feasible option. I mean, like, I can't... No matter what direction I choose, there's no way, there's no route that I have that that I've explored so far that is actually like feasible for me. Yeah, like I can't clear any of the available shops at the moment. Like there's a slim chance that if this is 5x20 that I could clear that one, but I don't know if that's worth it in this case. Okay. Well, I mean, there's only one other thing that comes to mind for me. Hey, what's up, Doom Cookie? Hello, MK. How are you, cutie patootie? I'm doing okay, I guess. I was doing okay at the start of the stream. A lot worse now that I've actually seen how the hell this map is going. That was game, and not great. So I cleared one shop, but then the other two shops I have access to are both maxi size. Or, well, in this case, it might be 5x20 instead of 5x30, but still, it's not looking too good for me. I don't think people will be mad if you restart. Yeah, well, I'm genuinely very tempted to do so, to be honest, and just to admit defeat on this one. But yeah, there's still things to be done before I try to forfeit on this one, unfortunately. I didn't visit the prospector. Nice. Okay, let me clear this real quick. You know what? Here, I'll take this fight. This one should be free. Never mind. What? Every fucking game, dude. Every fucking game that I play of this stupid game. Yeah, this is... It's Asher, what do you think was going to happen? Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. Why did I expect this fight to turn out any differently than what just happened? Yeah. Well, I got Earth Magic at least, so I at least have that going for me. Whatever. Fuck. Every time. Some guy who... Wait, what? Who... who that? I like that emote too. Stop making me buy emotes around the world. Some guy who thirst trapped me? What, the Valerie Heart... The person in the Valerie Heart emote? Thought that was MeKick? What the heck? MeKick too. Well, I'm flattered. Oh my goodness, it's a console. There's a con... The console was just out of vision the whole time. It was like right here, dude. It's actually right here. I could have hasted it. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm willing to risk losing one of these. Did I just wait on the Clops? Yeah, I think I just did wait on Clops. I'm on full tilt. I actually started off the day pretty strong, but yeah, as time goes on, I'm just like, damn. Just playing worse and worse. Best I can offer is a Maxi Kanza. Yeah, $5 says it's gonna be fucking Maxi Kanza. I like how it was just in the fog. Like, it was just one tile out of vision for me. You know, like, because why wouldn't it be? Whatever, I'm tired of looking at this fight. Okay, what do we got? Serena. Yeah, what do we got? Hey, 5x20. Okay, 5x20. Can I take 5x20? I could probably take 5x20, but I want to take 5x20 on Drakon. So I'll probably send Drakon to deal with that rather than the other one. I'll skip this fight. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I think on this side is probably going to be the Inferno player. He is flattered. He is legit thoughting now. I don't know what that... I don't know what thoughting would have to do with this. I mean, compliment's a compliment. Alright. I mean, I don't... Can't even go up towards the marks right now, can I? I'm not gonna lie, guys. Had I known this was here, had I known this Konzo was here, like, I probably would have done that first. Yeah, that actually would have been the easiest of the fights, because then I could have, like, traded, essentially swapped my Knolls for Angels, and then the Wolf Raider Picket fights would all have been trivial, like, back to back. So, I don't know. I feel kind of ripped off, I'll be honest. But, I mean, what can you do about it, right? Where... there's an ore pit there, too. Okay, this hero is on his way over. I'm gonna send Tyraxor out to scout, maybe. And then this hero is also on her way over. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep everybody close to the chain. I want to send this hero out to scout, but... Here, I'll scout it just a little bit. But, and I have to, like, make it back, because I want to be, like, within reach here. Okay, there. That's all I got. What do I have with the other heroes? Maybe this hero? Yeah, there. I'm gonna pass the turn. I don't think I have anything else I can do. Yagamoth and Neskar? What? I know a Yawgmoth from Magic the Gathering, if that counts for anything. He has Solmare too. Come on, man. Doing me dirty. Like, I get that it's an Ascher game, but, like, really? Really now? Drakon. Drakon. I don't really have much meat available. Except for the ones in this army. Could I, like... Six Yetis. I'm just thinking how this fight's gonna go. I have only 2 Monax left, and I have like 6 Klops. It's gonna be a very, Oh, of course, there's some Wolf Riders here too. I mean, just cutting me off. It's wonderful. It's fine, whatever. Got to see what I needed to on this side, I guess. I mean, where else can I go then, in this case? I'm gonna send Tyrus out. I feel like Tyrus is a fine hero for me to get to explore what's down here. Oh wow. Alright, well there's... I should have just... I mean, there were Orc Chieftains blocking off the road though. Like, that was... Week 1, that would not have been a trivial fight to take. Should I go Gorgons? Like, hella broke, dude. I don't want to keep sacking wood. I don't know. Like, just nothing... It feels like nothing is going right in this game so far. Like, maybe it's going to change once I pick up the Kanza. But yeah, so far it feels like... the match... Like, how things have been going have not been good for me. Sucking wood? Yeah, sure. Do you want to say that? Bless? I have haste. I can haste my way out of here. Can I even... I mean, honestly, if I can't do this fight, I might actually just forfeit. Like, this is kind of... This is a bit much. I think I can take it. I actually think I can. Gorgons plus Corins sounds fun. I don't know what Corins are. Okay, maybe I skip the you know what? If the Monacs die, they die. I'll get more later if it comes down to it. 136. I want them to munch the gnolls, so 2, 5, 7 on these guys. These guys on slot 3, I guess. Slot 4, like this. These guys are speed 7s, right? I think this would actually be better. Yeah, okay. Recon, you go. I think, yeah, game's gonna say that I suck. Yeah, you can take it. I hope so. We have 2 Monacs in a dream. Yeah, that's what I'd like to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna munch on these guys, almost for sure. Good afternoon, MK. I hope the games have been generous and skillful. I mean, define generous, I suppose. Okay, I will actually brawl with these guys. Or maybe I just gotta defend. I don't even know which would be better here, to tell you the truth. I think I just defend. Or maybe keep them in the corner or something. I think I'll wait, actually, because the basilisks need to go. Alright, I can actually move all the way back here. I don't know why my calculation was so off, but... okay. Well, can I... keep them here, I guess. And then I will push these guys up here. I would haste these ones just to get them in position here, and then I put these guys here, and then I'll defend. Okay, nice. Oh, petrify, even better. And then I'll just lock them down, just defend. I mean, this is the only way to handle this fight right now. Oh shit, I should have defended there. That was a mistake. And I'm basically just relying on these guys to do their job pretty much. Defend. Although I don't think I have enough manpower. Like, just looking at the kind of damage that they're doing. I actually do not think I have enough manpower. I actually don't have enough damage whatsoever. Bless. I can bless for 1 round, and then shoot at something. Yeah. I don't think I have enough. I think I have to forfeit this game. Sorry, guys. Kind of a letdown, but... not to pull an Emlyn on this, but like, shit. This is, what the fuck is this match that I'm playing? No, this is like... this is actually unplayable, man. Alright, next time I play against Ascher, yeah, like, I just gotta play him on mirror. Like, there's no... like, this is actually impossible. I don't know why. It's like... yeah, when I play against Ascher, it feels like, yeah, he really is, in some ways, like my kryptonite. Like, I actually cannot beat this guy. Just remember to leave lobby after game, also for full Emlyn. Yeah, yeah, that's what I should do, honestly. Just go full Emlyn. Never go full Emlyn. What do I even say to this? I have, like, actually no damage, despite my best efforts. I actually have 0 damage. It's just, yeah. Not fucking dealing with this right now. No. GG. Yeah. What do you say? Ascher says, "Oh, GG." Yeah. I mean, yeah. Sorry, just no luck with banks. Like, the load was me walking into a maxi shop. And the picket after was maxi picket. And my army is whittled, well, is like injured enough that now I can't even handle 5x20 Kanza, which was just in the fog right after I... just in the fog out of my vision. By one tile. Yeah. Anyone want to fill me on what Emlyn did? Oh yeah, you weren't here last week. I mean, it's even a last week issue. 6 for 6. I have played 6 matches against Emlyn, and in all 6 matches, he has forfeited the game early, and I think in some cases he's actually just full-on, like, RQ'd out of the lobby, too, so, I don't know. I'll see you in chat, yeah. See you. Yeah. I mean... nah, man. No, I can't do this one. Like, there's just... No. I don't think it's, There is indeed a chance I could. Like, it's not like... There's not a 0% chance I win on this one, but... Oh, yeah. It actually was indeed a Maxi Picket, because of course it would be. So if I had walked into that in any capacity week 2, I would have just died. That's really what would have happened. 5x20, no surprise there. Serena, let me take a look at the other side. Yeah, okay, I would have grabbed the Inferno Town, and that would have been a dead end. I don't know if I ever would have visited that Kanza over there. It's like too far off the road. And then here, let's take a look. Yeah, I would have had to go through whites and then acids, and then I would have come across green. And I presume that is... Oh, that also would have been a dead end for me. Yeah, I would have had nowhere to go after that. Okay, so then there's only one other path that I'm curious about, which is this route. I would have gone this way, I would have cleared the marks, I would have cleared the gremlins, and then I would have gone and bumped into diamond golems. But here, worth noting, there's like jack shit, so yeah, I mean... Oh, and I would have had to fight sorceresses on the other side. Yeah, no, I made the right call in forfeiting. Like, there's nothing I could do here, I don't think. Except, apparently, I guess this path would have led me to Ascher, but still, like, it's too late at that point. There's no way I could take sorceresses week 2. What was on the other side? Diamond golems I could do. But sorceresses? Yeah, I mean, I might as well just cut off an arm at that point. I wouldn't say always early, but like I don't think we saw his heroes in any of those games. Yeah, and I feel bad like leaving early like this on this match, right? Like I'm normally very like, oh, I'll play to the end type deal, but this is one of those games where I'm like, I can already see where this is going. Like okay, if these shops were like 5x20, you know, like second minimal, then and I didn't lose like my entire army fighting them, then sure, fine. I mean, even if they were even if I lost my entire army fighting a 5x20, it's okay. But there's no way that it's like very unlikely I can make a comeback. I lose in the like if I lose my army trying to clear 5x40s, and I still can't clear them until 131. You know. Like basically max size. When I say 5x40, I'm talking about like max size Kanza, talking about like max size Picket, max size shop, like. This one wasn't, like I said, this wasn't a 5x30 or a 5x40, but like, you know, the strength of my army was just not there. And yeah, like I had this, if I went, oh, wonderful. So if I had gone through here, right, as I had originally thought, yeah, I mean, I could have cleared the greater basilisks and I could have gone through ice elementals and done all this, I guess, but yeah, I think that the tempo difference at that point would have been too large. Why not just play Skillful JC with Ascher? I mean, honestly, yeah, I've made up my mind. The next time I play against Ascher, I'm just going to play Diamond. Like, I can't do this anymore, man. Like, I mean, it could very well be the case that I just get completely outskilled by Ascher anyway in Mirror. Or maybe, again, like, it could very well be the possibility he gets better heroes, or he goes one direction, or whatever. But, like, these, like, I don't know what it is. It's like, it's the same curse that I have whenever I play against Karakota. Oh, well, other way around, right? Whenever Karakota plays against me, he gets, like, Kara ends up getting like these terrible maps. Like they're actually like unfucking playable. When I play against Ascher, the map is just good enough to be playable, but not good enough to be winnable. You know, and I'm actually starting to recognize this more and more. Like what am I supposed to do about this? I don't know. I don't know if there's much else I could have done. Like, yeah, I could have gone through the marks. I could have gone through gremlins. I could have taken this flux down. And yeah, that's the only other thing I could have done last week. But then what would have ended up happening as soon as I take the Flux down on 117, so I made the right call on that, by the way, is that I would have ended up bumping into Diamond Golems, and I'm just bricked. You know, like, I can't go any further. Oh, and then, like, we got all these, this fight against, like, what, energy elementals or magma, a horde of them. So, you know, good luck clearing that on week 2. But then, like, what's in this zone? One shop? Sorry, one taupe and one hive. Wow. Just incredible. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chicken Song. 1 second. Hey, look, I was too busy bitching about the end of this game, okay? You're gonna have to cut me some slack here. It's not like I left you hanging for like a whole couple hours, I think. But yeah, I had to do a bit, like, I wanted to actually, like, I couldn't wait. I had to see this for myself, okay? I needed to see how, like, what the situation here was on my side, because, you know, I feel like this is one of those games I don't know if I could have, like, yeah, there were some things I could have done to play, like, better. Like, there's always room for improvement, right? But, oh, here's the other thing, too. Let me take a look. Let me guess. This is also maxi size, isn't it? Oh, no, this is a mini. This is the only mini size? No, it wasn't mini, but still, yeah, 2 giants would have been perfect. I actually could have played on 2 giants, but I would have had to clear 16 wivs, which at this point in the game was also like, not doable, so, I don't know, man. I got nothing for y'all. I don't know. I don't think I played it, like, too badly, per se. Like, at least week 1 was fine. Week 2 was a disaster, but week 1 was actually okay. Like, I was kind of concerned because, oh, I didn't clear fucking marksman to get into the underground and maybe, like, push the AI, but I had, like, a clean path to purple because he took the liberty of clearing the road on my behalf. The ice elementals, by the way, were blocking the road. So, like, you know, I mean, I couldn't do anything. Like, I basically can't access any of my 3 AIs because I got Orc Chieftains here, I have Ice Elementals here, and then on this side, I actually have to fight Diamond Golems and Sorceresses to get over to Tan. So, I don't know. I did what I could have given what I was provided, and I even managed to take out 1 Picket, but then, you know, like two Maxis, and then another shop guarded by, like, like, pack of wivs. This one, okay, a fight against engineers I could have managed, but I had no idea, of course, that this was here, and I had no reason to go here, because every path is fucking cut off. Like, look at this shit, man. There's Kobold Foreman here for no reason. Like, if I loop around to grab the ore pit for some reason, but why would I grab the ore pit? I need wood, not ore. Right? If I had a lookout, if this were a tower and I had a lookout tower, I could have, like, seen all this. Then I could have hit the hive. That would have been my go-to, but yeah, I had no idea. Like, there's just nowhere to go. You're freaking wandering around aimlessly for like 10 years. I don't even know if I could have taken this hive, by the way. Well, okay, lots of dragonflies. Yeah, I could have gotten 4 waves. I could have upped them into Monax, and then I could actually play the map. And this actually, had I known that this was here, by the way, yeah, this would have actually been the very first thing I did, beyond, like, everything else. It just so happened that the two map objects that I could have actually used to play this map were just out in the fog of war. This hive, I would have cleared this hive, I would have gone here, I would have cleared this Kanza, and then I would have probably then done the picket into perhaps the shop is maxi. So I might have had to hold off on that. Then again, I have angels, so I don't even know. And also, this Drakon also picked up earth magic, although it would have taken a while to level that up, so... Yeah, I just could not do things in the right order, unfortunately. I don't know what else to say there. Truly unfortunate. 2 Monax and a dream. GG out and rematch Ascher in jail. I'll rematch Ascher on fucking anything at this point. Just, well, actually no, that's not true. I'm not. Yeah, I just, I don't know. I'm kind of burnt out of this whole XL plus U gig. Like, these games, like every game it feels like is this kind of, it progresses like this. At least this time it didn't take the whole stream to figure out. It's nice. That's an improvement. You can take it, MK. Well, I tried, and no luck there. Lord Yorick wrote, good afternoon, MK, in chat. I hope the games have been generous and skillful. Generous, no. Skillful, also no. Or Bake wrote, sorry, I'm on phone and autocorrect kicked in. I see. Alright, Chicken Song. Chicken Song wrote, welcome everyone to this largely vegetarian game of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Like the almighty MeKick himself, there's not all that much meat around, but each hero is brimming with muscle and magic. Well, I wonder about that. I mean, I guess in a manner of speaking, I had Ulan and Serena, so technically, I guess. Anyway, check out the 1v1 with Ascher and hope fortunes roll in the most enjoyable way. If this isn't enough, check out both the fortunes and misfortunes of youtube.com/TheKnownWorld, where all manner of excellence and heartbreak reveal themselves, where skill and forgetfulness intertwine. Well, I very much appreciate it. Okay, Chicken Song, I know it's late, I'm very sorry, but I was struggling to fight demons of my own. Maybe not like literal demons, but well, I would have eventually when I made it here, but you know, yeah, I mean, you came in just as I was about to forfeit, so what a time to be alive. Yeah, for what it, like, you wrote, well, rip ad, something ad blocker. Honestly, how today has gone, I blame myself for having any kind of expectation, even if it's as little as a streamer reading a comment. Well, I did read the comment, it just took a while. Hey there, Paul. No worries, MK. It's just been a deeply disappointing and upsetting day for me. Oh, well, I'm really sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, I'm also having a shit day now that I just freaking got crushed on spiders, so maybe not as shit as yours, but, you know, well, the way this game went, I can't help but feel mildly irritated. Yeah. Yeah, with how this match has gone, so, yeah. Again, my apologies I couldn't get around to your ad, and, sorry that, your day didn't go as well as you would have expected. Yeah, if you're still around, Chicken Song. Fluid wrote, only thing streamer is generous with is his virginity or the lack thereof at grinder dates. Yeah, man. That's how we roll. Just remember to leave lobby after game also for full Emlyn. Yeah, right. I should have just full backed out of the lobby too, but you know, I was going to do post-game analysis anyway. Grats for Ascher, yeah. Yeah, GG. Well played to you, Ascher. Yeah, just unfortunate sequence of events. Fluid wrote, just switch to ARAN coverage instead of Homoe 3. You mean ARAM? It's trendy on stream platforms nowadays. A lot of expert streamers covering it. I have no idea what ARAN is. Karakota says, I don't think we... Yeah, so... Yeah, I mean, as Kara was explaining, like, yeah, I think in all 6 games I've played, I don't even get to, like, even come close to meeting Emlyn. And usually it's like, in my games against Ascher, I also will forfeit early, but that's after I made it to a point in the game where it's kind of like, okay, well, I have 30 Vampire Lords and he has, like, 60 Wivs, you know, like, and he also has full control. At that point, it's like, okay, I'm saving myself 2 hours, because if I'm nowhere close to control, he has control, and he has, like, over 10 times my army, like, what can you do, right? But in the games against Emlyn, it's like, I think we even played a mirror one time. I think we played mirror bulwark. We made it to 117 and he forfeited. And I'm like, wait, what? How? But the map was like playable, so like I know this because it's mirror, right? So like, there's like some matches where it's like, okay, well, the game is, well, I mean, it's like a forfeit because, you know, there's just bad circumstances that happen on his part. But for whatever ungodly twist of fate, okay, he just always manages to have the forfeit by like early on in the match, well before any semblance of a final battle. So, yeah, I don't know. AI with ad blocker, yada yada. Yeah, well, skillful JC with Ascher. There, Paul. Chicken. Ascher rematch on poor Jeebus. I mean, to be honest, I was actually, at least Jeebus is straightforward. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually tempted to challenge you on M200 Skirmish. No joke. Yeah, I was actually tempted to just challenge you on M200 Skirmish. And then next time we play, yeah, I'll play you on, like, Mirror Diamond or some shit. You know, like, maybe we can both be equally miserable about the map. In theory, this might be okay. At least if I have a creature bank that I can't clear, then in theory, hopefully you can't clear it either, you know? Like, I don't know. Still around, but it's a tough day. Do you want to talk about it, or is that like something you prefer to keep wraps or under wraps for yourself? I mean, I don't think there's much we can do about it, but we can at least listen. I had my glasses off for this one. This never happened. I didn't see shit. Okay. Fluid says I'm here. Okay, nice. Torpil wrote, man, this game was rough, really unlucky there. I feel like it was very rough. I feel kind of bad because it's like I'm bitching about the game the entire time, but truly, it's like, I'm not trying to bitch just for the sake of bitching, okay? Like, the game, like, this particular match, I feel like okay, I lost a chunk of my army taking some of the fights. I take responsibility for that. There were some losses that I should not have taken. I admit to that. But, on the flip side, I don't think there were any, like, very obvious outs. And when I endably see the won it, like, that kind of further reinforces kind of my take on it. Like, yeah, I saw the hive in the fog finally, but I don't know if I would have gone in that direction. I have no reason to go into that direction, right? And aside from if I'm just randomly exploring, but realistically, I would send the rest of my army to go either to take out the Inferno Town or to take out the Flux Town in the underground. Those would be the two most sensible options, but the two most sensible options would have led me nowhere, and then the one not so sensible option, which is to randomly walk into fog, would have actually found me the only hive that I could have done. So, I don't know. I don't... I mean, like, we have the power of hindsight now, so we know this, but I'm saying, like, given the match, like, I don't know how many people would have done that, right? Or at least, I don't think it makes sense for me to have done that, and for good reason. It's ridiculous. Like, nonsensical kind of match. Glasses are cool. 4 hours, 18 minutes in, and we're still doing pre-game talk? Yes, Michael Volt, that's clearly what's going on. Fluid wrote, isn't Iran how you spell Iran in North America? No, I don't believe so, no. Thanks. Kara wrote, I mean, sometimes it's despair. I also GG'd out early against you like once or twice when I see you can get auto Finalka in like 2 to 3 hours if I want to suffer. Okay, like... I'm just trying to wrap my head around this. Last week, I remember you said, like, at the end of the matches, it's like, oh, what a surprise. Look at... I mean, what a... You know, what a shocker what the final outcome of a match between myself and Emlyn is. And now you're arguing that his forfeits are justified. So what should I do then? Right? Like, you want me to... I'm a little confused. So, am I, like, are you vouching that I should be... I'm rightfully, like, a little upset? Or... Michael Volt says MK saving himself. In this case, yeah. Fluid wrote, I exclusively listen to this stream to share pain, misery, and overall despair with the streamer in chat. Yeah, I mean, I could tell. You're in the right place at the right time, and... yeah, I mean, where better? Where better than to share your nonsense here, I guess, with others. Torpil wrote, yeah, it was kind of a dead end. I feel like it was a dead end. I don't think that I did anything in terms of macro, I don't know if I did anything like intrinsically wrong there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could have gone for the Inferno Town sooner, but then I had to fight lots of orc chieftains, right? So I'd have to bleed out a chunk of my army. Okay, sure. And then on the other side, I'm up against marksmen. So what should I do then? Right? And there's no creature banks in either of those two locations I farmed, except for in the Inferno Zone. There was a cons, but like it's nowhere close to the road. So how am I supposed to play that? Yeah, that's how I feel. Paulo wrote, listen, I beach for your entertainment, so you better appreciate that, you goobers. Yes, clearly, that's exactly it. Oh, don't get me wrong. See, the diff is I did it 1 to 2 times over, like, I don't know, 20-ish games. he did it 100% of games, but sometimes it is what it is. See last 2 hours of your game. Okay. But there's okay. Like where do I even begin to dissect what you're saying here? I don't think that you and I are quite on the same page. What I'm saying is, like, okay, when I try to defend the situation on Emlyn's behalf, you always argue for the opposite perspective. You're always like, oh wow, what a surprise that this is the final outcome of what happened, you know? And then when I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I mean, it would be nice to play a match where yeah, like we actually see it through to the end, you're like, oh, well, sometimes it is what it is. So I can't win when I'm trying to like point out like they make fun of him for first, second, third game only afterwards. All right, cool. Well, good to know that we're kind of on the same page then. Hey, don't get me wrong. Like, it is what it is sometimes. I get it. I never chastise you for it because I know that you're like, I look at your map, and I also know you're giving it your best shot, too, right? Like, there's some games where you've actually toughed it out, even though it looks pretty hopeless. Yeah, so I think that's fine. And even in this game, in this particular game, right? Keep in mind that against Ascher in the past, there were some games I didn't forfeit out, and those games would drag out to like 12 plus hours, which is fine. But in recent games, the maps, I actually give it my very best shot. And in fact, in a lot of these games, I actually will end, like, if I commit Sudoku, I will also ask Ascher for a load so that I can continue the game at least, because there's usually other avenues to take. There's other parts of the map that are still playable at that point. So I'm okay taking 1 or 2 loads to at least try to keep going, right? I at least put that effort into it. So it's a little different, I think. Just a little bit, but sure, whatever. Like, the games, I mean, I don't know. The games are what they are, as you said. Can you commit Wordle instead? To be honest, if I gave my best shot, I'd 1-1-1 like 3 times as often, but can't be bothered. Well, I'd appreciate if you 1-1-1 3 times as often, if that's what it took to get a best shot, but you do same anyway? What do you mean? Like, to not 1-1-1 3 times in a row? I mean, there's some maps that look very playable. This one looked very playable. I could have rolled it on 1-1-1, but I'm like, okay, it's actually looking pretty good. The next thing you know, it's total bait, man. It's total bait because it's like unfucking playable on week 2. Like, it's actually not playable. Unless, you know what? You know what one big macro mistake I made there was? What I should have done is I actually should have built mammoth stalls in my bulwark town. If I ran mammoths, I think I might actually have been able to take on some of the creature banks. I think that's the only one. I mean, keeping something that's like barely playable instead of looking for actually good map. Yeah, because okay, but sometimes you can get stuck with like a really dog shit map too, right? Respawning each time committing Sudoku over and over sounds like a Pog script for a sci-fi movie. Okay, what was the game? Okay, hold on a second. There was a movie like that. Movie where guy gets respawned over and over again. What was it called? Was it Boss Level? Yeah, I think it's Boss Level. Yes, it's Boss Level. Now that's basically the premise of Boss Level. Called Oblivion? Oh, yeah, no, that's Boss Level, man. That's a good idea. You should write that script. Edging till tomorrow or something. Nah, it's called Boss Level. That's a fun one. Anyway, alright. Enough yapping. Let me, let me actually properly look at this. No, we had Oblivion before Boss Level. I don't know what came before what. The movie doesn't need to be the forerunner to actually be something worth recommending, I think, but... Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, so this is Ascher's side, okay? He had 5 towns, okay, nothing too crazy. Like, he was only up 1 town over me, I guess. Like, I was gonna be reaching my 5th town soon, too. But at this point in the game, he's sitting on 9 Nixes. Why the fuck does he have 9 Nixes? He has 2 cope... Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Sure. Whatever. I don't know, man. Okay. Like, what can you do, right? He's sitting on one giant, 14 storms. He has an angel. Wait, no, he had. Was that two angels, or am I tripping balls here? Oh yeah, and he was just about to hit the. Well, no, he just cleared the shop. Maybe he does the next shop. Here, let me take a look. Another Horde of Steel Golems. I mean, he could clear it on 9 Nixes. Nah, man, like, he was gaming. Yeah, I just needed, like, a little push, you know? I just needed that one Wiv Nest, and it might have been okay. But then again, like... As, what the hell is this? Why is there a Konza, like, right along the road in his starting zone? Two Konza? Okay, sure. Yeah, no. Next time we're playing Mirror. Okay, that. I mean, well, you know, I tried taking red too. You remember what I said at the start of the game? I'm like, okay, I have no logical basis for this, but maybe I'll play red because sometimes red gets like better starts. In theory, I'm making that shit up. Doesn't actually, but sure. Let's try something different. I tried it, didn't work out. I still managed to get like 6 heroes or whatever on one. You know, I managed to get 8 heroes like by 112 or 113, but yeah. The Corks lost to a size 1 Cons. Did he? Wow. And Luna killed the remaining few left. Oh wow, that's expected. Or that's unexpected. The map looks good, but I was broke F. Want to generate same template versus me just to save it and compare? I could, but keep in mind that this is not an official game. Well, I mean, we could for science, I guess. Yeah, sure, we can do that in a second. But the thing is, like, maybe there's one of two possibilities. Either some great power above will sense that that we're not actually playing a real game and will bestow upon me a map that is like equally as dog shit as yours, or behind the scenes, somewhere in the code of the game, it for some reason knows that if the matchup is MeKick versus Karakota, then it will always give me a much better map. It's a possibility. Yeah, I guess we can find out. The map looks good, but I was broke. So, the thing is, like, you say that you're broke. I don't know, you see, it looked like you had plenty of gold to me. You had 4,900 gold. You had 4,900 gold. You had 8 heroes with the Mirror and Luna. You heard me talking shit about them like 100 times. Literally coded it in. Yeah, it's fucking Baratorch. Yeah, Baratorch. It's either some great power above or it's Baratorch. My nickname is like plus 300% to template generation. Yeah, I suspect as much. I mean week 1. Oh, okay. I mean, that sort of tracks because, like, yeah, for some weird reason, I started off on a 3,500 gold deficit, and in comparison to you, you had fewer heroes than I did for all of week 1. And judging by the fact that the AI had to take a break a couple times, I'm guessing the AI also picked off some of your heroes in the process, too. V wrote, "Nah, aspire to be this Delulu in my life." In terms of what? Ascher wrote, "You gotta play a true game." I, I don't know what you mean. You mean like, I have to play? Oh. With regards to like me and Kara, like the map generation, like it has to be a real game, and then that would be a problem. And then Kara wrote, "Yeah, it's Baratorch. Yeah, you are of course going to play it. Right. Edric almost killed Luna. Okay. Well, how did that come about? Like, how did Luna survive? Got it on DVD just to be able to see it whenever I want it. That and You Got Mail, not really just good movies. Yeah, I saw that you had Angel plus Luna, and I'm just like, why am I even, like, what am I even doing here? You know, the sad part is, like, despite everything that I was just bitching about, like, I think that if the creature banks were the right size, or if I found that first hive, then I actually think this map would have been, this actually would have been an almost even game. Like, yeah, like a shit ton of Konzas, but yeah, like, I would have also had, like, 3 extra hives ready. Plus, I would have had, like, pickets, too. So I would have had, like, Klops. You would have had Angels. I would have had Monax, Klops, and... Well, I guess I also would have had, like, a few Angels and Giants. But, yeah. Hit and run away from griffins and pikemen. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that'll do it. Luna survived by hiding behind a firewall. What can be said? She be a crafty bitch? Yeah, right. Going to assume picking red didn't magically manifest a good map? Ah, who would have figured? Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah. Fantasy Edge of Tomorrow? Somehow always confused too. Quirks lost to a size 1 cons and Luna killed the few. Yeah, got it on DVD. Okay, so you guys are talking about movies, I think. Groundhog Day. Work up on a work day. Going to, yeah. Do it on a weekend. Next time pick orange. Yeah, maybe picking orange will solve my problems. Anyway, I want to actually take a moment to just take a look here. I'm gonna pass the turn. If I now load, okay? If I load here, I want to actually see the size of these Kanzas. I'm gonna do them one by one. 5 by 30. I feel like... I mean, I guess the sizes don't really matter. I think that, yeah, once he clears this experimental workshop, I'm pretty sure he would have been able to clear it. Oh, there was a Kanza out here too. I don't know if he would have ended up exploring it. I can't help but feel like he would, though, somehow bump into it eventually. But sure, I'll take a look. How many? 5 by 30? Nice. I mean, I feel like with 4 giants and 9 Nixes, yeah, you could probably take a 5 by 30 Kanza. And then there was this Kanza here too. I think you can see it because of the castle town, so I think it's fair to assume that you would have tried to set up some chain for it. Plus an angel. Look at that. 7 angels. Kanza, Kanza, Kanza. Wait, no. 2 Kanzas. 3 Kanzas actually all visible just by running up the road. And then there's this one that's a little bit out of the way, I admit. And then you have the one on hand already. 5 by 10s. Well, yeah, you had I think this one was... No, sorry. This one was the 5 by 10. I actually cleared a 5 by 10 Kanza and then went to go do the shop. Nice, okay. And interestingly enough, you didn't go this route. It's kind of funny. I would have actually well, Horde of Wolf Riders is a little scary, but might have actually considered going here. Oh, wonderful. That's great, dude. Okay. Yeah, no. Next time it's got to be mirror. Like, this is just not going to fly, man. Like, no way. Look at that. 3 more angels? Oh, sure. Why not, right? Wow. Hey, another 5 by 10. So 5 by 10, 5 by 30, 5 by 10, 5 by 30, 5 by 10, 5 by 30. Could make it into a song. And I could sing it on Canadian Idol. 11 angels. 11 angels. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd be beating that anytime soon. Also worth noting that he had a castle town, so who knows, maybe he goes, like, upgraded Pog or some shit for memes. Huh. Imagine. Yeah, I don't know. Normally I would do a much more thorough post-game analysis, but I don't know if there's much for me to really analyze here. This would have been the connection between myself and Ascher. I remember that green 2-way, and then I would have come out from here, and then this is where we would have maybe intersected with one another. But yeah, we didn't make it that far, so I don't know if it's worth really looking beyond that. I'm actually kind of upset because I actually really enjoy Spider, but man, some of these games just have not been, like, they've been kind of rough recently for XL plus U, I think. Anyway, I'm good. I'm done. Done with post-game analysis. We have another 3 hours before the end of the stream. So, I ask you folks, is there anything, any requests that people have for what I can do? Ascher is still here. If you'd like, I'd be down to take you up on. I would be down to challenge you on M200 skirmish. Could probably finish that before, you know, in like a couple of hours, before we both have to, you know, respectively have to head out. Fluid wants to go JC. Fluid, wait, are you challenging me to JC, or you're requesting that I play JC? And Kara also wrote me. Oh, so you want to tussle with me too? I see. Okay. What were you thinking, Kara? You just want to generate maps, or did you have like a full-blown match planned out? I'm so bad. Fluid says I can't play. Oh, that's fine. I just wanted to I wasn't trying to put you on the spot. I'm just trying to get a feel for what your request was. Well, what your request was. No, you asked what do you want you to do. I answered me. Oh, jeez. Oh, are you approaching me? MK said in a Dio voice. Yeah. Whatever chat wants. Okay. Well, I bet you could get to third AI by this time. Oh, for Wayfarer? No, no way. We reset the movie every time the MC dies. Anyway, look, listen. If you know, you guys don't want. Honestly, I want to play M200 Skirmish. I haven't played M200 Skirmish in a while, and I remember M200 Skirmish used to be kind of fun. So, I'd like to revisit that. We want JC. So Fluid wants to see JC. Are you really doing this? Let me take a look. JC. Okay with me? I choose Val as my champion to play? Right. Okay, play what you want? Right. I want to save JC for, like, next time. Like, if I'm being honest, I'd rather kind of take it easy with M200 today. I could... Well, actually... Okay, hold on. I'm just thinking. If chat wants JC, I suggest Hoda lobby grind mental and pretend it's not Ascher against you. Well, that's fair, but I'm kind of tempted... Like, when was the last time I played against Ascher on JC, and how did that go? M200 Skirmish. Hold on. Let me just spawn an M200 Skirmish real quick. I haven't actually done that in a while. Let me take a look. What's available? Wait. Why is it... I thought I selected Skirmish, no? It's been a while. Here, actual Hoda JC is like yours. You think so? I thought that our, like, a JC game could be pretty quick. Like, we just, you know, go into the middle and we fight it out. I guess if I'm playing for, like, T7s or some shit, that might take a while, now that I think about it. But, here, let me see. M200 Skirmish. It's been a long time since I played this. Gray Bears, War Mammoths, yeah, I'm just trying to remember, like, how this works. War Mammoths. Great Shamans. Asher is this gimmick guy where you go like, yes, I can play Spider L plus U / Nosta into Depression. Or 12-hour Slugfest. I summoned Lesser Known in defensive position. Well, I was actually half expecting Lesser Known to show up for a match today. I figured he might appear today, but I ended up playing up against Asher instead. No fresh mod play, normal JC. Yeah, maybe I'll save fresh mod for next time, but no gimmicks, Hoda lobby mindset. Well, I mean, Hoda lobby mindset is me playing with gimmicks, and I mean, like, this speaks for... Oh, wait, no. I guess I can't do a search on the Hoda Online lobby, but I was going to pull up SOD as Real Heroes 3. I think I'm like 14-1 on wins-losses. Just plain simple JC back to the roots. JC. Go to SOD as Real Heroes 3, make it ranked. And then what? Play against Asher? Sorry, Asher. I don't mean to drag this on, but I'm just, like, looking, like, could this be fun for us to... Well, you know what? Make it 15-1. Alright, let's do it. Jeebus Cross against Asher. Second and final game of today's stream. I was expecting to only play one today, but I also didn't expect to forfeit out so soon. But, yeah, let's just run it back. Genies, Magi. Yeah, alright, you guys win. I'm, like, looking here with Skirmish, like, how, if I were to play Skirmish against him, how the game would look. Yeah, it's been, like, so long since I played Skirmish that I've forgotten how the game goes. Yeah, Hoda meta only has last 3 games on SOD's Real Heroes 3. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't play on SOD's Real Heroes 3 very often, so it sort of tracks. Dungeon Town, and then what was the other, I guess, from here... You would go this way, you'd bump into the town, and then... this portal would take you over to this side. Interesting. Yeah, no. We can do Jeebus. I feel like that'll save us a little bit of time. Okay. Hota Jeebus. Let's do it. No crazy gimmicks with SOD fresh mod. Are you starting a new game? I was about to challenge you to Hum 5. Yeah, well, that's your problem. Alright, Ascher. I'm going to make the game. Here you go. Hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Alright, yep. Hope that you all enjoyed that, whatever that game was just now. And, yeah, I'm going to take a step away from the keyboard and go grab myself some water. So, hope you all enjoyed that game 1, whatever that was. Hope you've all been having fun watching the stream, and I will see you folks when I return in my showdown against Ascher here on Jeebus Cross on Hoda. With no special gimmicks, I think. 160. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Did I miss any comments? I don't think so. I think I've actually replied to everybody. So, alright. I think without all that said, I'll catch you all soon. So stay tuned. Alright, folks, thank you very much for your patience. I am back with Game 2 against Ascher. And yeah, the first game ended a little bit abruptly, so now we're gonna be playing the second match because we have a little bit of, how should I say? Well, we have a little bit of time, so yeah, let's see if we can get a good game in. Random versus random. Necropolis versus Conflicts. Interesting. That is going to be an interesting game of all time. Wow. Okay. Are you guys good for this? Necro versus Flux? Damn. Yeah, it is going to be a JC game. Necro versus Flux. Yes? Okay. Alright, great. Perfect. Okay. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna plus then. I'll start off on 1k. 15? I'll plus on that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Necro versus Flux should be... sure, yeah. There we go. Alright, so he will be red, of course, and now, which of the two factions is he going to run with in this case? Okay, of course, he's going to go Necro. Maybe Necro VLs. And I'm going to go Flux, and, damn it, you were hoping that I'd end up with Necro? Is that right? Necrothant, of course. Yeah, not much of a surprise there. I'm surprised he doesn't go Necro... Oh, they disabled the Galthran for JC. Huh. I kind of hoped for Ascher Arma bombing us for Finalka. Like, Cinema Ascher. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's a fair expectation, but no, not today. I will start off with 2,500 extra. There. Oh, I was hoping for Necro. Yeah, sorry about that, Val. I mean, he paid for Necro Reflux. That's how it goes. By the way, I wanted to actually kind of go back here. B said, "Guess it's my lucky day." Right. I'd forgotten that you were itching to see me play JC for some time. Yeah, ever since we started talking about it, you've never actually seen me play a JC game in actual, well, in practice. So, yeah, I guess today's the day. So yeah, hope you enjoy what you get to see, and I'll try my best to put on as good a show for you as I can manage, I suppose. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get on it. Conflicts Luna. So you know what? I'll use this as an opportunity to kind of coach V through JC. So the two, yeah, no problem. So there's actually two good candidates here. Well, the two best candidates, in my opinion, would be Luna or Grindon. Because Grindon starts off with basic Earth and slow, so he's an excellent hero. Luna, if you know how to abuse Firewall, is also a pretty solid hero that you can use to take some pretty nasty fights. I'll actually play Luna to show you, or attempt to show you how that would look. Alright. But yeah, like Grindon is also a pretty safe bet because you can always just level him up to expert. We can always, like, with Grindon, you can always just level him up to like level 4, and he's guaranteed to get expert Earth at that point, assuming that you didn't pick up any other secondary skills. So, okay, game starts off. I've never actually had this much gold to start off as Flux. So game starts off. Okay, yeah, so as I was saying, what does Kriv start off with here? View air? Alright, I'm going to send out, you know, as Flux, I'm going to send out my heroes with a fast-moving unit. And actually try to see what's available on the map first. Game already better than the last one? Yeah, well, don't want it to have to be like every time that I want this to be the case. I have to load up on JC for it, but it's kind of what it's like looking like for me. Hopefully no 111 or Absolute Despair map. Well, we'll see. It could be a bait too. Okay, so then Dargum will be next. Again, I'm trying to keep Grindon in reserve. I usually try to keep my two best heroes as the last heroes to move. Ifriti guarding a Golden Bow and a Greater Null's Flail. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up gold as I go along here. And then I'm gonna grab, let's say, Gion in this case. Okay, well, there's boars here too. Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna try to bypass this guy and try to see what else is out here. Nope, can't quite reach, but making some good progress with what's being shown. Elor and Grindon. Okay, I will send Elor. Now, keep in mind that I guess I haven't talked about this before. As a general rule of thumb for beginners, I always like to say that when you're playing a Jeebus cross game, right, the goal is to break 1-2-1, or, well, you know, as early as you can, but ideally 1-2-1 if you're doing, like, single-player practice. The three things you gotta look out for when you're trying to break into the middle: you gotta look out for what your army looks like, you gotta look out for what your hero looks like, and you gotta look out for what the break looks like, or, like, what, you know, what is guarding the middle. Like, for example, if the break is something like, oh, I don't know, let's say Crystal Dragons or something, then you probably could even take it on, like, a batch of Mighty Gorgons, right? You don't need nearly as much army as, say, Titans or something. So, in this case, the reason I'm mentioning all that is because if I feel like I need to develop my heroes and I don't have any Pandora's boxes or any other sorts of fights that I can take to develop those heroes, I can always try to level these heroes off of treasure chests that I come across along the way too. That is also an available option. But here I have a gazebo, so I might not need to go through that trouble. And unlike the previous game, I actually have like 2 Kanzas. Wow, like look at this is okay. So let me finish what I was saying first. Like, okay, this very clearly has a good amount of XP. I have a gazebo and a learning stone. I have a Pandora's box. I have multiple fights to take, and I have multiple treasure chests as well. So I have all that going for me. With regards to whether or not, like, how I know that this is a good start or not, I mean, I gotta look at, like, what objectives are present on the map. I have access here, just this screen alone. I have access to 2 Kanzas, 2 hives, 1 shop, a gazebo, and a learning stone.
and a Pandora's box. Already, this is a very playable start. Oh, and then if I scroll down a little bit, I can also pick up another 2 hives, right? Just looking at this start alone, I have a lot of wiggle room. Yeah. You have Firebirds dwelling now in Inferno side for Arma, right. Well, you know. So this is actually a more than playable start. Like, this is actually a very good start for me if I wanted to play this one, I would say. Although I guess the Learning Stone, I can't really pick that up because it's guarded by genies, so. Heroes are Giga? Oh yeah, no, this is a good one for sure. The road left looks dubious. It is kind of, well, the thing is, I don't know what the break is. That's the main problem here. What else is available? Like, I can, oh, you know what? Spint. Okay, well, I mean, sending this hero as far out as I can go. 6k. I want to pick up these 4 piles of gold, but I'm going to need to send a hero out to do it. Grindon, I guess. I mean, both these heroes are going to need to go this direction anyway. Now, the only question is whether or not I want to take this fight here, or... Well, this fight is fine. Do I want to take this fight with Grindon or with Luna? You have so many arties. Yeah, this map is illegal. Yeah, no, this is like a genuinely, like, really good map. Right? So yeah, for sure I keep this if I can manage it. Yeah, then the question becomes, oh, you know what? I'm gonna pump the shit out of Luna. Luna would be the hero to use in this case. There's also this fight against Evil Eyes for Tunica Cyclops King. Like, this is actually sort of an insane start. Though Luna would also be nice. Engineers are fast. Imagine like 5k XP and you just start 1-1-1 mass slow. Yeah, I guess so. I was actually gonna run Luna, because if I run Luna, I could probably take any Conza size, right? Yeah, probably gonna do that. Luna. I'm actually just gonna play Luna this match. Like, I'm not even gonna try to play for any, like, cheesy, like, oh, I'm gonna go Firebirds and all that. Can't you run them both, like, unironically? I can, absolutely can. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, if you see here, there's double schools of magic too, right? I could also pump Luna up through that. Unironically see how they develop? I guess so, yeah. There's a couple ways I can go about it. Like, there's no one way to take these fights. You know what? I'll just send both up north and clear the gazebo. I think that's fine. Sure, I'll do it. Let's get the ball rolling here. Start things off nice and easy. Who is this again? Fight against Hobbs. I'm gonna start off with this. Slide into Ascher's DM so you can dig it out. Yeah, right. Kind of debating whether or not it might be a good idea for me to use... what is that called? To up my guys into sprites. Sure, whatever. Okay. Gonna back up here. There. Easy Katka. Up my guys. Yeah. Yeah, Garden of Life. I could do that, can't I? Just open up Garden of Life, straight up. See all opponents' tempo by making big brain plays from MK's backseaters? Hell yeah, dude. That's how we roll, I guess. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it. I actually think I think I should. Like, no joke. Just go into sprites, and then I might actually be able to just turbo this start. I'll have one sprite on Luna, and then I'll have the rest of my army on Grindon. They could both just solo half the map individually. Okay, there. 4,000 gold. I'd say PP Man is banned from Grail searching this map. It's too good to waste several heroes on looking for Flux Grail, even if we can't get Arma there. Yeah, exactly. Garden of Life. Okay, MG1. Oh, I need MG1 anyway. Okay, well, shit. I should have just gone MG1 from the get-go then. It's going to take me 2 turns to get there, but that's fine. 2,000 XP or 1,000 gold per hero. Yes. I think I will take this. No. We're going straight into Earth Magic if we can manage it. Okay. Who else do we have here? Ah, yes, Luna. So, I'm a little broke right now. Do I care for this? I don't think I do. I could get, like, 4 air Ellies, I guess. And then I can hit this. Yeah, thought so. Oh, ooh, mysticism. You know what? No. I'm gonna go straight for fire magic. I'm gonna pump it up all the way. Advanced wisdom. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hard commit to finishing what I started here. And then I think I could probably just kind of squat here for a second while this hero goes and picks this up. Did Ascher plus? He did. He did plus. So now, only question is whether or not I plus. I have advanced Earth now. I could just slow and go and just start swinging them one by one. Like single cast slow. I could probably take it on that. Is that better than if Luna were to take the fight? Luna has advanced fire magic, right? Could probably cheese the fight. Like, she could probably solo the fight by herself. Like, I actually don't need this hero there for that. 100 damage firewall. That should be sufficient. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep rolling. I'm gonna keep running. I'm gonna pass the turn. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, yeah, plus, of course. Alright, next. I'm gonna grab this for gold. Oh, shit, that was a misclick. Almost clicked into my death there. Hey, would you look at that. There's a second pyre. Yeah, there's a second pyre available. And then it's also an Inferno town, of course. Because of course it would be. Yeah. Game's trying to tell me something. It's also very lightly guarded, in fact. Like, I could play this map in such a way where, you know, I'm playing for tempo, or I go for Firebirds into Phoenixes. It's so silly. I mean, you know, I don't know what... And there's also this thing here, too. Wow, wonderful. Okay, well... sure, why not? Expert Fire Magic. Now, I can pretty much do whatever I want. Could I go Magic University? If I go Magic University, I could roll Earth, and then I'll have Mass Slow and Earth right away. That could be a feasible option. Who did you bribe to get this map? Your mother. Whoa! I mean, Hoda Online Lobby Premium benefits by Baratorch, of course. Clearly, that's what's going on here. Like, what else would it be, right? Okay, hold on a second. I need Sorag to move first. If I don't grab the other town, it's not a big deal. Right now I need to play for gold. Just based off the... Oh, okay, cool. Well, this makes things easy for me. Alright, wonderful. What is this hero at on Firewall? 137. Alright, give me a sec to think about this. Elor... I have 10 mercury. I mean, might be sulfur that I need. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna... Oh, shit. I don't have enough wood? Wow. As at every game, I have wood problem. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can grab the wood here. This would be sufficient, I believe, to solve my wood problems for this turn. Wow, there's even okay. I mean... The only thing missing is an orb of fire. That's like the only thing that's missing. This is actually insane. Every single game! Exactly. Okay, Magic University then. Alright, here. We're gonna get this hero Earth Magic, like, now. Oh, I'm short, like, 1 sulfur, of course. Okay, well, where can I get sulfur? There ain't no way that I have no place I can get sulfur. There isn't a single pile of sulfur available. There's no shot that I'm this unlucky, right? There's literally no sulfur on the map! There's no... What the fuck is this? I have no sulfur! Yeah, Bro, there ain't no way, man. There is one. Please don't say the one's guarded by the serpent flies, because I am not clearing serpent flies this turn, you know? Hold on, hold on. Yeah. You're right, you're right. I can actually grab this one. This turn, right here, right now, and I think that's actually the right play. Yeah. There is one pile of sulfur. I have to go into Narnia for it, but I think I have to do it. Otherwise, I'm, like, stuck here for a turn. There, yeah. Alright, sure. Let me grab this now. Wonderful. Grabs. Alright, cool. Wonderful. Yeah, amazing. I'm gonna go Earth, and then now I can clear this, okay? Clear this on... No, do not apply battle results. Yeah, and basically just have to sit here and squat on Firewall for the entire fight. Defend. Are these guys speed 8s naturally, or speed 7s? Actually, I can never remember. No, they're speed 7s. Yeah, dodge. Whee! Alright, cool. Easy, Katka. Alright, what do we got? Oh, here's a fun little fact for you. It matters what order I pick these up in, because if I grab this box, I'll actually run out of movement, because it costs me 141 to grab it. But if I grab this first... Oh, okay, perfect. And then I grab this second. You see I have 108. It costs 141 movement points, but I still have just enough to grab it. All level 2s? It's okay, I guess. I was really hoping for XP on that, though. I'm not even going to pretend otherwise. We have Water Orb? Yes, for Ice Bolt spam. Yes, indeed, we do. Yeah. Yeah. We sew in. Early blind is good, too. Yeah. Let me actually properly gear my army up for this. This is going to be a weird game. Like, I'm just going to lay it out straight. This is going to be a very bizarre game. Learn the diagonal movement penalty from you, actually. Oh, okay, cool, sweet. So, ahead of the curve here. Alright. Well, with that said, I see you have Death Ripple. It would be a shame if you didn't start as Necro. Yeah. Death Ripple. Actually, come to think of it, how much damage does the Death Ripple even do? 40? Yeah. If I have a skeleton available here, I can keep spamming Death Ripple against... Well, yeah, I can spam Death Ripple, potentially. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I need... Oh, I can't punch through the unicorns just yet. I need to go this way and clear the imps. Maybe this way, and then clear this. Kriv. I could grab this first, I guess. I might even be able to grab the other town, but I don't know if I even need another town. Like, I can actually play this just as it is. Yeah, this is probably a plus for me. I don't see any reason not to. This hero's right in between. Where's Dargum? I just wish I had a way to get through these unicorns. Like, yeah. Or maybe I go clear Evil Eyes? I don't know. Maybe I need to clear the Firebirds and then go for Evil Eyes. Yeah, that could do it. I think Luna could manage it. Oh, sorry, 1 second.
There we go. If you have a hero with a scholar, this could be helpful to spread out the level 2 spells. I suppose, yeah, I suppose so, yeah. That's true. Not everything is going, like, fully smoothly, but still, this is a huge help. I probably want to get my Luna to the bottom right to take the Schools of Magic, I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, do I have any other options? I've already gotten, like, a good amount of XP. Oh, you know what? No, I gotta go up here, actually. I just realized. Or for the Kanza. Might be able to take those two fights. Checks my Discord Bamboozle again. Yeah, my bad. I'm the popular one, it seems, not you. In this case. Alright. So, again, I transfer. What about Dargum? Can Dargum make it to this? No, I can't. I'm actually just in a bad spot with Kriv, unfortunately. Alright, Elor can even go... Oh, wow, I can't even make it. I'm like one step short, of course. Nice. Alright, well, that's okay. I mean, I just need to be, like, right here, I suppose. Could have maybe even grabbed this on the way in, but... Yeah, I can maybe even clear this and then chain it back to Spint. And then take it on Water Ellies or something, yeah. Okay, that's all I got right now. I'm just gonna chill. This guy's gonna wait and then pick up Army. Alright, this hero can get going. I need to pick this up first, right? How bad would a map have to be for me to not play it? I've got some pretty bad maps, but a map that would be, like, really bad would be one that has no objectives, so, like, no hives, no cons, no pickets, no boxes, that also, that... Well, okay, that's already bad enough by itself. That's one reason to not take the map. Another reason would be if you don't have very many piles of gold or treasure chests next to you that you could use to actually grow the number of heroes you have. That's, or, well, to do anything else with. That's another reason. And then I think the third reason would be if the break... Or, sorry, if there's, like, guards around you that are just, like, way too... Well... that are too problematic to deal with. So, for example, if the desert break was, oh, I don't know, let's say Titans or something. Titans or Sultans or Fairy Dragons are traditionally the worst candidates. Yeah, because they're gonna, like, cut your army down to ribbons, right? And they're also very fast. That's one problem. Another problem would be like, okay, maybe on this side or both of these sides, I'm like cut off by, I don't know, let's say lots of orc chieftains. Yeah, that would be a problem to deal with too, you know? So, yeah. How would you know that the map is bad without playing it? Well, the map up until week... Well, you don't know right away, just, like, off the rip, but you can figure it out very quickly. Like even just looking at the first screen that you have access to, especially with the Redwood Observatory, it's like, okay, here I see I have a ton of objectives, but if I had 0 objectives on this screen, then we'd have a pretty major problem, right? So that's, you know, it's like you kind of have to get a bit of a feel for it, but that's how it's supposed to work in theory. All right, where else can I go? This is Luna. I have Firewall 137. I'm like really trying to pump up this Luna. There's boxes up here too that I could, well, yeah, there's like a Pandora's box and a horde of bellwether armadillos. I could attempt that, or I could attempt the cons. I think the cons is a no-go for me though. Who won the first match? Ascher. Ascher did. Wouldn't normally spoil, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's really anything worth trying to hide in this case. It was a very lopsided beatdown. That's all there is to it, really.
Okay, so now my question is whether or not I want to go for sprites or if I want to go for my other units. Like, originally I was just going to go sprites and call it a day, but um, I'm like thinking about what fights I'm going to take. And I actually think I'd need meat for a lot of these battles. MK graciously let Ascher grasp the victory from the jaws of MeKick's defeat. Yes, that's exactly it. I think I'll play for... I think I'll actually play for some proper army in this case. And I'll try to go for... I'll probably try to go for Wibs. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, let me pick these up too while I'm at it. No, I actually don't need these guys. I'll bring these for the hive fights. Then that's where I'll probably need them. Elor. Archery? Don't really need that. Okay, so Kriv is able to move. And if you hadn't gone for proper army, if I hadn't gone for proper army, the other option is I go for Garden of Life into sprites. And then with sprites, I could go like, I could play, well, I could have sprites on Luna. That would be a pretty good combination. And I'd basically just be relying on Luna to carry me through a good chunk of the game. But in this particular case, I'd like Luna to I think that Pixie, even one Pixie is fine on Luna. She could probably handle herself against Bellwethers with Firewall alone, as I'm going to try to demonstrate. Actually, I'll demonstrate it now, even. Here. Can these guys, if they morale, can they reach? 3, 6, no they can't. So, but they have, let's see, 25 by 8, right? So that's 200. They have 200 health each. So that's a bit of a problem for me. I might not have enough mana. I may have to actually Poor Man's off of this. I may actually have the Poor Man's here, to be honest. They'll come forward, they'll come forward, they'll come forward. I mean, I have no choice. I'm hoping that this will be sufficient, that they'll walk into it, but fingers crossed. Okay, now I Firewall again. Okay, and then I Firewall one more time, and then I hope for the best here. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, it worked. Alright, there you go. So that's how you would deal with that fight using Luna. Alright, well, I got the Pandora's box coming up too, so that certainly helps. I'm gonna have to bring this hero back after I get the Pandora's box. Hopefully I get some mana out of that. Smart dinos? Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe I can clear Fang Arms or something, potentially. Well, I can grab this Dragon Wing Tabard. I think that's the big goal here. They are like MMO players standing in fire? Yeah, right. Grindan. Okay, so with Grindan, I can try to clear... Luna fight feels like cheating. Well, yeah, that's Luna in a nutshell, basically. You know. Yeah, that's basically how Luna operates. Yeah, like if you're playing Flux, then you kind of have to know how to like operate Luna. She was like even more broken before, but you know, they had to nerf her. I better up my joke game the way he read that. Well, maybe I just don't play enough MMOs. Stormellies. Okay, they're gonna munch on my pixies, but I kind of want to break this side open anyway, so... sure, I'll send this one forward. Okay, there. There, done. Okay, and then I can block this guy off if I want.
Wow. I have to attack 3 different stacks because of how poorly I positioned my units. I think it should be fine. Okay, that's fine. Lost 1 water element and some pixies. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, well... I'm gonna transfer everything over. I should have actually brought the rest of the army, because then I'm gonna be heading east to the next, or southeast to the next town, so we'll see what that's about. So, that's so cool, B says. Yeah, well, it's a standard procedure for anyone playing Conflicts. And this is one of the reasons why Conflicts is so highly valued, is because they have access to these broken heroes, and broken heroes like Luna and Grindin. They also have, like, pretty much, aside from their army, like, everything else about them is broken. They have, like, such, you know, crazy strong heroes. They have, like, bless, nice. Nice. I can bless the swing. They have, like, really good terrain, right? Like, terrain in the sense that it seems to me that there's a lot of buildings that can only spawn on Highlands terrain that are just really good for developing heroes. Stuff like that, like, you've already seen, what is it? The thing that I use, the gazebo? Yeah, gazebo is, like, kind of crazy, right? Yeah, that's like a prime example. I can actually just swing and then follow it up with the other hit. Yeah. You've got, like... I don't know. I find that there's a lot more creature banks that also seem to have spawned on Highlands terrain. And it's very rare I get, like, a bad Flux start in that regard. So, yeah. Even besides, Flux Army was so OP it had been nerfed in Hoda and is still good. Flux Army? Was anyone ever really complaining about Flux Army? I mean, Luna is the army when you're playing Flux, right? Yeah. I don't play Hoda, by the way, should I? Okay, normally I would be like, oh yeah, SOD is Real Heroes 3, but Hoda is much, much easier to get, like... Yeah, Hoda is far easier than SOD for Jeebus Cross. You're so used to SOD. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that Hoda does to make your life significantly, or to make the game significantly easier. So whenever people ask me about, like, how to get better at the game, I usually tell them to start off on Hoda because it's actually easier than SOD, even though it pains me to say that, since I'd prefer to just be like, oh yeah, no, you should practice SOD, but I just... for, like, actual, like, true beginners, I would rather just be like, no, play Hoda, because that way you're not going to get shafted by, like, these unreasonable breaks. And there's, like, a lot of weird stuff that happens with SOD, like map generator and whatnot. So that's why I'm usually quite reluctant to recommend it, I guess. Anyway, you get the idea. Where was I? Okay. This guy needs to move his ass down here and get ready to take on these vampires. I think this should be a fight that Grindin is more than capable of handling. So it's not me, it's the map generator now. Well, yeah, that's part of it, yes. Okay. I think I have to clear some hives this turn. Maybe start getting ready to take on some of the other... Oh yeah, I'd like to actually clear some hives. Let's just put it like that. This guy is currently out of movement. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll clear these first. There also seems to be some... I think this is a shrine of some kind, so that's good. So I'll clear this, and then I'll chain it back to Dargum, perhaps? Or maybe Elor can take this fight, even, and then bring it to archers? That doesn't make much sense, either.
I don't know. I'll figure it out next turn. I'm bleeding out timer. There's also these cons of fights. Maybe it's not you, it's map generation. I'm blushing! Yeah, exactly. Okay, what's the distance I can move? Okay, far enough. I'm gonna pass the turn. Alright, let's see what we got here. Wow, I have more towns than he does, oddly enough. This one... Okay, it's a fortress town. I could take this town and then up my guys into Monax. Like, there's a lot of ways I can play this map. I can either play for, like, double Firebird. Well, I could play for Firebirds, which is basically trolling. Or I could try to play for Hives and then up them into Monax. Yeah, I think Monax is the play. You can also up Flies. That's true, too. To mass slow on Hive. Oh, yeah, that's actually very true. See, there's like so many different options. Like, I don't even know where to begin here on how I can do this. And there's a red tower here too, hilariously enough, because, you know, Hoda, lol. Alright, what do we got here? I'm gonna step on this. Like, I'm gonna have to back out sooner or later anyway. I wanted to grab the Hellhounds box, but that's too far away for me, I think. And there's, like, other boxes here and whatnot, so I'm gonna prioritize that instead. Why? Oh, SpongeBob, why? That... when do you know you've gone too far off-road? Well, it depends on the situation. In this particular case, I have no mana. So, even if, like, this is the next fight I'd want to take, but I have to go all the way, like, there to go take that. You know, like, I have to go pretty far to access it, so I'm a little reluctant to go. Seriously, though, what the fuck, man? Why? This is a little irritating. Like, that... I just want, like, XP boxes. If they were both XP boxes, like, this game would actually be so over. But it's not. Unlucky for me. Air is not good, Patrick. Yeah, exactly. Air is not good. You're just being shy. I'm not gonna let you blow it. Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do this turn. I can hit this. Kriv still has movement. Well, it doesn't much matter. I'll just clear it. Oh, shit. Just roll Mysticism on Luna Simple. Yes, I was indeed offered Mysticism already, but I turned it down because I was trying to go full turbo for Fire and Earth. Decision that I don't quite regret, but yeah, I mean, Mysticism would have been nice. Let's just put it like that. Yeah, Mysticism actually would have been quite helpful had I known that this would be the situation I'm in. Tavern, and then it's going to be Wibs into Monax, pretty much. Drakon. Excellent. Necromancy Girl. Yeah. Sure. Let's do Vidomina. Lizards. I mean, I can... Yeah, sure, I can bring some extra cannon fodder, why not? Wow, look at that. Just the right amount of movement. Denying free mana? For who? Oh, Mysticism? Well, it's not free, because I would have actually needed to slow down Earth Magic. Free is fair price. Well, let's see about that. I'm like one step short. So basically, I would take this fight with either Grindon or Dargum. If I take the fight with Dargum, it takes your Earth Magic slot, though? Yes. Yes, it would take your... well... I mean, I rolled Earth Magic from the university anyway, but it's more of the fact that, like, then I'd have multiple things to have to juggle. Can't use dirt magics without mana. Right.
Altar of Earth. I could do Altar of Earth, too. Earth magic sucks anyway, really needs a buff. Yes. Yes, it does. You hit the nail on the head. It's better to mass slow once than to basic slow thrice? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I was saying. The whole idea was to pump up this Luna and get her to like level 10 by now. She was level 10 by now. Like, I could have actually started prepping to do my break. No, yeah. Because I actually have everything like lined up for it. I just need like a bit of mana and well, a couple other things. Just, how much damage does this thing do? Not used to a nerfed firewall. Spell power times 15. So like, I'm probably gonna end up with 180 mana for that fight. I mean, I also want to clear this too. The fight against Old Quarkways. Make Implo AoE, yeah. Yeah. Fight against the Kanza too. And a Dwarven Treasury. Huh. Alright. I'll probably Poor Man's and then I'll head up to the Dwarven Treasury. I'm just trying to hash out how this turn's gonna look. You know what? Actually, I know how it's gonna look. Wait a second. Who can... Oh, I already have a hero in this town. Maybe I'll go this way. Collect some resources for now, and I'll get ready to up my guys into Monax. How many turns to Monax? 4, day 5 with day 6. So 117 I'll have Monax if I want to go that route. Okay. I mean... I think I have the Poor Man's here, yeah. This is too far, because I need to bring my hero back in this case. Luna spec was nerfed, right? Yeah, it was nerfed. The way it was nerfed is that my firewall now does... Hold on a second. Yeah, here's Luna. My firewall now, it only gets a 25% damage increase rather than a double damage increase. Which is, you know, that's a pretty significant change. Like, there's no way to sugarcoat it. That's a very big change in this case. Kind of tempted to go Lightning Bolt, but they did buff Firewall. Oh yeah, right. Thanks for that reminder. That's true. They did. Altar of Earth, Altar of Fire. I'll do Altar of Earth here. And then, kind of tempted to get another hero, but I could send Luna out, actually. Get ready to clear this. There's too much for me to figure out, man. Okay, well, Elor then. Okay, okay, why is this even still here? It's actually wasting my time. Okay, so the units that I want to bring to the fight would be these, I think. On Elor. Well, no, sorry, other way around, like this. So Luna would go here to Grindon. Grindon would... Like, what does Grindon have? He doesn't have any spells, does he? Yeah, all he has is slow. It's not even expert level slow either. This guy doesn't have any spells either, because they never made it back into town. So, with that in mind, I think what I might even have to do is go like this. And then sack the pixies for the most part. Yeah, I might actually have to do that. Okay, there we go. Only slow. No, I keep this on Luna in this case. Grindin takes this fight. What do I have here? Air rallies. This is gonna hurt. I can already tell. Well, I have single cast slow. Only slow. Yeah. Only slow, in quotes. I mean, I was hoping for shield and magic arrow, but... I mean, I don't even have magic arrow even in my town as it is, I suppose, so... It's kind of washed either way, but... It's fine. I just need this hero to be able to take this fight, and it should be okay. Okay, that's fine. Fine with me. Yeah, these guys can reach. So I gotta back up. Defend. Alright, what do we got? Wow. I love these 2 hex units. They're so good. Okay, well. I think the Earth Elementals can probably handle this. Wait, what the hell? Oh, they're targeting the Kobolds. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll swing. Sure. Oh wait, what? They actually managed to kill one? Alright, well, it's my mistake. Alright, there we go. Not the worst, I guess. Horde of Dragonflies? That might be a job for Luna, except she has no mana. I don't know if I can take them on this army, actually. I think I might be able to. Unless it's like maxi, like truly maxi. Nope. Well, if it's 5/12... Well, the thing is, I wouldn't normally take the fight, but even if I fail to clear this fight, like, I still have Luna, so I'm actually fine. Yeah, I could probably just play on Luna regardless. I think I go for it, to be honest. Yeah. 60 flies would still brutalize me? Well, what the fuck else am I going to do with this army anyway? It's not like I take the fight with anything else. Dwarven Treasury. Okay, I'll send this hero to go and collect some stuff. I'm EP's good night, MK in chat. Yeah, good night, Valerie. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will catch you again next time. Next week, hopefully. Yeah. See you soon. Like, this fight would be doable on a full mana Luna. If I just wait a turn, I get, like, Firewall and whatnot. I could manage that. Like, I could certainly take it on Luna. I just keep bolting everything. The other possibility is I try to go clear the Kanza. But I don't even have that much. Like, what's my... It's 175. Yeah, that's, like, not enough either. Like, feeling hella indecisive about this. What other things can I try to clear? Makes me want to clear these Kanzas first, before anything else. Could probably do it, right? I'm like very close. Yeah, mass slow, and then just start like clear the Dwarven Treasury level, or sorry, clear this for XP, then clear this. I think those 2 fights would do it. Yeah, okay. And then once I get Angel, if I can get Angels, then I can come back down here and then try to clear this the following round. That might be okay. It's gonna slow me down a little bit, but I think it's fine. Nothing else I can really do here anyway. Okay, fine. Here's what's gonna happen then. So Luna, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to squat here for a turn and do like nothing with her. just so I can refill my spell points. Next turn I'm going to go to the Dwarven Treasury. So I'm going to need my army for that. And then I'm going to do the Kanza after. Elor. Yeah, I think it's fine. Should have actually kept the army on my main hero, but that's fine. Yep. She's got this. She's going to clear this, and then I can bring my army backward and then head back down this way. Alright. That's all I got right now. This is pretty stupid, but what is Kanza size? I don't know. I have no idea, but I'm going to take it on faith because I have Mass Slow. I have Mass Slow and Firewall and the Lightning Bolt, so I feel like it should be okay. In theory, it should be. Once I have, if I can get Angels, I should be able to handle the rest of the map at that point. It'll slow me down. Again, like, I wouldn't be in this situation if a Pandora's box, like, if either one of these Pandora's boxes had rolled XP, like, I'd actually be killing it right now. But they're not. I'll do Fort before I forget, because I'm trying to turn my guys into Monax, right? That was the goal. Okay, and then with this Luna right here, I'm gonna clear this fight. Oh, right. Altar of Fire. Earth. Fire Ellie's. Okay, so Dargum will transfer, well, basically everything that I just had. Yeah. Alright, Luna. You can go. Take this. I mean... Is it... I mean, this is... this is a fight I can handle. I think. Just... It's a little scary. Game's gonna say that I suck. Okay. Opening up with... I don't have Mass Slow, I forgot. Of course it's a maxi. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much, but that's not the main problem here. Okay. Right. Right. That was unfortunate, Moralka. Yeah, you don't say. I mean... there we go, fucking finally. Wait. Draw out Retal. I can swing. No, don't you dare mess this up. Yeah, well, that's a work in progress, okay? Okay, wonderful. Now, I have to try to firewall my way through all this. Or maybe I Bless, or maybe I Lightning Bolt. Try to kill 7 with this, or just commit to Firewall. I'm just going to Firewall them. And then I'm just going to lock in on trying to do as much damage as I can. I don't even know. I'm going to pull these guys back, actually. Try to get as much... No. These guys to hit the Firewall as much as humanly possible right now. You better lock in. Yeah, I'm trying here, man. Whole world is watching. Yeah, the whole known world is watching. Okay, wonderful. What else can I do here? I mean, I can lightning bolt and keep swinging, I guess. That's an available option. You know what, I got an idea. There we go. I mean... Oh, shit. I may have to actually sack this guy. He's 1 HP. Okay, fine. Sure. Oh, okay. Well, that's not quite what I wanted them to do. But leave some mana for Kanza? No, the Kanza's chalked. I don't think I can do that Kanza in my current state. I'm gonna have to take it out in using other methods. Let's just put it like that. Okay. I'm gonna have to hold off on mana for a second. What the? He actually went around? Okay, well, I mean, he's actually just better. Firewall this way, I guess? Maybe like this? He can't loop around, can he? Oh, he can, actually. Unless I go here, then it might be okay. Okay, I'll swing. I mean... This would... Okay, I think this should be fine. There we go. This guy goes here, this guy goes here. And then this hero, or this unit has to move. I'll blind this guy for a second. I'll wait. There we go. Yeah. Annoying battle. I didn't expect to have to burn so much mana. I know I can take the fight, it's just a lot of, well, you know, I have to actually position my units correctly. That's the only caveat. Oh, okay, well, firewall here. Alright, well, I can go right up here. Okay, perfect. And I'll move everybody back into this corner, and yeah, I think we're... Why? Oh, SpongeBob, why? I mean, I'm clearly going to be refilling my mana, right? So there's no reason for me to hold out. Alright, well that just happened. Hey, you know something? Let's do mysticism this time, man. I think I've learned my lesson from the first time that I rejected it. Okay, well, yeah, at least I got some good amount of XP out of it. But, you know, my army is still kind of potato, so... Yeah. What is this? MK and mysticism are friends again? Yeah, something like that. Let's just go with that. It's probably for the better, honestly. What have I got? Val sleeps so I can talk to Dookie about her. Yeah. Yeah, you enjoy that, don't you? Alright, well then.
Can I, like, Death Ripple them? How much damage does Death Ripple do? Might actually go here and just land a Death Ripple on them. Konza, I don't know. This game is not going the way I expected it to whatsoever. Let's just put it like that. Just bleeding out units like everywhere. Oh look, it's like a pretty large number of them. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should have just done the engineers and cleared the pyre first. In fact, I probably should still try to do that. As a matter of fact, I can't even move all my heroes. Let's see. Yeah, my entire chain is fucked now, given the circumstances of this turn. I don't know. I actually don't even know where to move my heroes anymore. This is so dumb. Maybe it's cheesable. That's a week 2 Konza? I don't think so. It said Throng and Lots, did it not? If it's Throng and Lots, it's 5x30 or 5x40. Wait, I never noticed that well on Road to Break. Oh, okay. What about it? I'll probably just clear this first. Altar of Thought. I could go Pyre if I want. Could actually play for birds. This biome is bullshit, yeah, but I still managed to find a way to squander it. There we go. Fuck Konzas, I just send it for Mage Arties? Well, that's what I was thinking. I was going to clear Konzas so that I could do the Mage Arties. I picked up one of them. Right? The Dragonwing Tabard, and then this one was going to be the next one I pick up after I clear the Hive or the Cons. Because I don't want to take a fight on my scrap units just to clear this tunic. Yeah, that's why I've been holding out this whole time. But the game has other plans for me, it seems. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna transfer to Luna maybe just the heirs by themselves. Yeah, let's do just the heirs. And then, let's see what I can do. Yeah, game says I suck, of course. There we go. Okay, cool, great. Wonderful. Yep, a little bit short as always. That's how we roll. 150 griffins is a lot. Well, let's see. What can I manage? Not enough, it seems. Despite my best efforts. I'm actually pretty tempted to clear this next. Maybe I run that next turn. Oh yeah, probably need to go for Whivs into Monax. And as always, I'm still scrambling to try to farm wood. I could actually have also picked up like triple pyres too. Yeah, I'm just limited on... Well, there's only so much I can do, though. That's mainly it. Kriv. I can get Dargum to transfer... Like, I think... Here, let me do this first. Because I need to come back anyway. +2 spell power. Okay, great. I picked up 2 spell power. Now my firewall is 231. I still need the tunic and other crap. I think my problem now is, what do I do? I can clear the engineers. Play for Firebird power stack? Have like no wood either. I don't think I can clear this round. Like, my army is weaker than it was earlier when I saw it. I still don't have mass slow. There's another hive down here too, of course. It's like hives galore. There's a sawmill south of here. Why every... Oh, well, I guess... Okay, to be fair with this game, like this particular match, yeah, I did kind of ignore the sawmill. Because I didn't expect to end up going this far for my builds. Okay. Let's send the hero into town. Drakon. Jagar. Wow. Okay. Let's see what we can do with Jagar. Huzzah, huzzah. Gonna go here. Gonna grab this. Gonna grab this. And this. And this. Alright. Nice. So now that I've done that, I can actually opt to go for Wiv Nest if I really want. Or I can go for Altar of Thought into Pyre. I don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's becoming increasingly tempting to just play for Firebirds. If I play for Firebirds... Yeah, if I play for Firebirds, I could have a pretty decent stack of Firebirds with the Dragonfly Hives. Yeah, I think I have no choice. I think I'm going to just run both, like, no joke. Yeah, I just need to set up my chain properly to clear both then, if that's the case. Luna is done here. She's going to head back this way and get ready to clear this pyre. Once she does that pyre, I need to chain backward and then hit this pyre all the way up there. I am small. What does that mean? Okay, well... A throng of griffins. There's like so much shit here too. Like I can clear this Konza and... yeah, I don't know. Clear this Konza. Yeah, honestly I should just do everything. Like, do I have mass slow now? I do have mass slow, right? So I clear this. I basically head back here to try to clear this Konza. Do I stand any chance of being able to pull that off though? I don't think I do. Maybe start of next week with mass slow and blind. I could manage it. It'd be a hard fight, but yeah. If you build, it'll be 9 birds, 1, 2, 1. Well, I'm not going to get every bird. There is a chance I could get every bird. I'll play for birds. Fuck this. Yeah, I'm just going to play for birds. Okay, Altar of Thought then. Yeah, where am I at here? Elor. Okay, so Elor and Dargum. Okay, so Elor needs to pick up the Air Alleys in exchange for a Pixie. Then, to be quite honest, like, could I take it on just Lightning Bolt? I could probably take that fight on just Lightning Bolt alone. I'm gonna leave just these units on her. And then I'm gonna bring the rest of my army backwards this way. And I'm gonna get a head start on heading up this general direction. What's this hero up to? Okay, Kriv. There's a hero in here, right? Dismiss this hero. Yeah, I'll dismiss. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't have enough timer to figure this out right now. I'm gonna send Passus up this way. Okay, and then I'd basically go here to clear the pyre, and then I'd ideally like to get another hero to go down here towards Gion, but I don't think I have enough timer to set that up. You know what, YOLO. I'll dismiss this one. And then maybe Todd can be like right here, and I can reach very close to this area. Yeah, that's the best I've got. Alright. Where... Oh, yeah. Am I at Pyre? Wow, I made it to Pyre. Amazing. What a time to be alive. Oh, yeah, Dargum was just chilling, too. Dargum should have been waiting on the other side, but okay, sure. Like, no big deal. Okay. What do we got here? I have a hero with... Actually... Their speed's 7, so I only need to put up about 2 firewall. No, I'm not going to risk that. No, I'm not risking that. I'm going to just do it
like this with Luna. Hit this first. Then I take this fight. No, do not apply battle results. Speed 7s, so they could still kick my ass if I'm not careful. If only I had like the anti-death ripple pendant, that could have just, I could have autoed this fight with that alone. Firewall. You guys. Dargum. Alright. Oh, they're almost certainly going to target these guys, I think. Yeah. Okay, I have enough for multiple lightning bolts, so... Game's going to say I suck, of course. Little did they know I have my secret weapon. The mighty lightning bolt. Yeah, lightning bolt. Okay, cool. That just happened. Advanced mysticism or basic scouting? Let's see. Okay, right now I need to clear... I mean, I could use scouting. Fine, I'll do scouting then. Alright, I'll grab the bird. The bird's the word. Okay, there is another hero in here too, so... I'll leave the pixie on this girl. And then, I kind of have to squat, I think, on the Kanza. I think will be the next turn. This hero will start heading down this way. Elor, being the madman that he is, will collect this army. Yes. I'm going to transfer to this hero everything I've got, including the other Firebird. I should be able to clear this then. I didn't actually make any one stacks. Wonderful. It's just like me. I'm gonna curse him. Wow. It's not bad. Oh, ooh, I had to look out for that breath attack. Yeah. That could have gone badly. There. Easy cacta. Got 4 skeletons out of that. Not really too concerned about that right now. Okay. And then I can transfer directly over if I'd like, but I could use some extra resources. So, Passus can collect the army first, and then this hero can step here. Yeah, I got a pile of wood here. MeKick, you talked Val badly and she's still awake. That sounds like a you problem. That's all I'm gonna say there. Alright, there we go. 5.7k gold on hand. That gives me a little bit of wiggle room as to what I can do. What can I do with Todd? How far can I move with Todd? I can go up to about here. I can almost chain it to Gion. I think Gion can make it, though. Alright, we'll shot you and bite your wires with that attitude. Okay, sure. Okay, I'm gonna step down 1 with Todd. Then I can clear this first. What? Come on now. Wow, these guys do like 0 damage. It's crazy. Okay, should be fine now. Yeah, I swing and finish them off. Easy. Easy, Katka. Alright, next. CL? Oh, shit. We are ready to go with CL. And I think I'll leave these guys in town, maybe. Yeah. Maybe like this? No, it doesn't make much sense. Okay. I'm basically gonna opt to clear this. And yeah, I imagine they, well, I don't know which stack they're gonna aim at first, but I'm just gonna make do with what I've got. I lost that many. Like, I only got one spell to cast, so. Wow, they actually targeted these guys. That was unexpected, to say the least. I'll draw a retell on this. From this angle, I guess. And then swing. Yeah, I figured they'd aim at that one. I'll attack. No, that's okay. I think I should hit with this stack. Don't want to get hit by retaliation. There we go. Okay, got my third Firebird. That brings me up to... well... buy these guys too while I'm at it. Don't think that'll do me very much good though. I think I'm better off just running these one stacks and then transferring to Todd everything I've got. Grab this for a pile of gold. And then Gion. Yeah. Well, I can clear it then. Alright, so there you go. Looks like I'm playing for Firebirds this game, unexpectedly. What was it? Like, how many was it supposed to be? Ooh, Dendroid guards, not soldiers. So I'm okay. MeKick, is this game better? Better than the last one? I would say so, yeah. It's like, the last one was actually like... what can I even say about the last one? It's a stupid game. Yeah, this is a far better game than whatever that last match was. Yeah, I think that's pretty much game. You were so tilted, hope you're doing fine. Now I'm doing okay. I mean, like, this game hasn't been all sunshines and rainbows either, because, you know, there's just been a few, you know, there's been, like, some things that kind of didn't pan out the way that I expected it to, but, I mean, in comparison to the last game, like, this is still far better than before, so. Tilted is MeKick's default state of mind. Well, you're not entirely wrong, I suppose. Ow. They hurt. Come on. I low-rolled that? Wow, of course. Okay, these guys are still slowed for another turn, so this kind of works out for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll roll with it. I believe he can do it this game, or at least have a nice, pleasant game. Okay. Well. There. 4 Firebirds. And then from here, I could probably break through this side. I don't need to chain all the way back. Like, I could, I guess. I mean, I need to grab these Firebirds anyway. CL,
I mean, I'm gonna need to grab the Firebird. I'm gonna transfer over to the other hero. I'm just trying to figure out like which route I want to take, so that I can hit as many map objects as possible. There's also the question of the scales of the Greater Basilisk. Like, I kind of want to pick that up. There's also all these hives. I don't know. You can easily calm MK down with a pack of Hershey's Drops or a family box of Chicken McNuggets. Well, it's partly true, yeah. Okay, well, in this particular case, if I... Hold up. If I break this open, right, I'd actually have to pass on the picket. But I don't really need the picket to begin with. I think the picket's superficial right now. I think this is the better route for me to go to. Just come here and get Gion to essentially break through this, and then try to get to, well, get to the hive, where Jagar will be waiting to collect the army. And I'll do what I can here. Then I'll chain it back here. Maybe get Dargum, go do stuff. Mass slow here. And then I might even be able to just go straight for the break after. Yeah. That's basically it. Or a win in H3 will do too. Yeah. Although sometimes a win in H3 is also not... that might not be enough to calm me down sometimes either. Alright. Let's see what we got. Alright. Broke as hell too, so this is gonna suck a little bit, but... let's see. Oh, cool. There's a couple piles of gold available. Where am I with all these? There's all of these units. And I'm, of course, one step short from reaching... Oh, this was a hive. Well, shit. Wish I'd known that sooner. I don't know why today it's like I'm always like one tile away from being able to see. Let the MKs hit the floor. I don't even remember that clip. I don't know if I'd want to remember it. Maybe I just dismiss Phenomena here. I actually think maybe I should. Yeah, I'll dismiss Phenomena for the sake of tempo. Okay, there. I've delivered the Firebird. And then freed up a hero slot off that. Okay. So now, with the Firebird, I can transfer this to Todd. And Todd... Oh yeah, Swarm of Imps. Probably not going to fly. Six. I have 6 Firebirds ready to go. Yeah, this should be free at this point. Alright. Really? Good old times. Hold on a second. Whatever, man. Yeah, maybe I'll aim at this guy for a change. No way! Okay, you know, honestly, that blind might have actually saved me. That, I can't believe I'm saying this, but yeah, that blind might have actually done me a solid there. This is incredible. Okay, I can, like, wait a second and swing there. Yeah, I mean... Yep, that just happened.
Alright, well. The only unit that matters at this point are these stupid firebirds, so... There we go. Okay. Wonderful. Now, okay, what can I do here? I guess I attempt to clear Fang Arms. Actually, MeKick's at Canadian Idol? Oh, was there something that I wasn't aware of that happened? Like, in the singing world? There. Although I don't know why I bothered slowing the top stack. That made no difference. Okay, lots of dragonflies. My first free, well, relatively free fight here. I mean, I could probably split 3 and 3 even. Yeah, perfect. 4 whiffs. You know, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely, you know. We are getting there. Okay, well, I'm like running out of gold too. I'm hoping that this turn, maybe, might be able to... Come to think of it, yeah, I have like all these birds, but I'm not going to have enough gold to get them all this round. Sure. Do I have anywhere where I can get more gold? I don't think so. Not with this roster that I have here with me. Here, let's see what we can do. Running out has 9 gold. Okay, fine, sure, okay. Semantics. I have no gold, okay? Like what else? What else can I really say about this situation? Oh well, actually targeted the birds. Well, I saved a whiv off that fight, so that's good. Up to 12 whivs now, so. Yay. Luna. Okay, so. I mean, mass slow and then swing. I think that's the only way, right? It's like close to maxi. Sure. How much damage does this firewall do now? 287? I feel like kind of ripped off, but still. Wow, it's winnable even without me casting spells. But I will still cast spells, of course, for good measure. I'm gonna put these guys here first and get ready to blast them with... Well, actually... can blind these guys first, and then try to focus down the top stack. Or start lightning bolting them. Well, that's not good. They're prepped really nicely here. Sure. Fine. 45 damage should be okay. Oh, come on. I could probably just blind each of them and just, like, isolate each stack and swing. I think that might actually be okay in this case. I might be able to pull them into a position where I can breath attack. No, I guess not. Alright, in that case then, blind these guys. Wait. Okay, well... What do I want to do here? These guys are blinded for another, like basically for eternity. I can lightning bolt these guys for a crazy amount of damage. Yeah, okay, fine, let's do that.
Should I have mass shielded? Shield would have made the most sense, I suppose, but oh well. Better late than never. These guys are down for another 7 rounds. There. And these guys. Then I get the swing. Oh, I'm gonna lose one. Well, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah. There we go. Okay. It's very tempting. I'm gonna do it. I don't even care. Yeah, here, take sorcery. Okay, great. Now, begs the ultimate question. Can I take these guys on? I think it should be fine. I think it should be okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take the fight on Angels alone. Yeah, I think this should be enough, actually. I'm gonna clear this, or I'm gonna grab this for mana, of course. And then I'm gonna step here for... Fuck! Do I have... Oh shit, okay. No, there's still a way. Okay. Crisis averted. Yeah, crisis averted. There we go. Okay, firewall. Let's go. 336. And yeah, I'll break this, and I'll attempt to break it, I guess, and we go from there. Mass slow. And then, yeah, I'll wait. Of course, oh, yeah. Tale as old as time, then. Okay. I will have to kite them like... Okay. Then over here, put another firewall. Why do they keep going around? Okay, well, either way, I guess. And then if I firewall one more, 336. I think I could probably solo the last stack. Yeah, with just angels. Should be fine. Well, the last 2 stacks are fine. Hey, welcome to the stream, GGEU lol. You wrote, I just started to play and watching a lot of H3 streamers. Some play with 1 hero and other play with 10. Can someone explain to me a lot of heroes strat? Is it only to move further without going back, or what? Yeah, so Paulo's explanation is perfect. Some maps only allow you to use 1 hero, while on others there is a maximum limit of 8 on the road. So it's better to use them all in that case, exactly as Paulo said. In my case, I typically prefer playing 8 hero, although occasionally I'll play 1 hero as well, depending on whether or not some of my opponents like prefer playing 1 hero, so I might take them up on that. But otherwise, typically 8 hero is my preferred style of play. So hopefully that answers that question. Yeah, and welcome to the stream, of course. Yeah, so you guys go. A 1-2-1 break. I mean, it should have been much sooner, but again, I didn't have enough. Things didn't quite line up as well as I would have liked for them to, let's just say. But unlike the last game, this is more than playable, and I stand a very good chance of, you know, doing, well, might be able to actually do stuff this time around. Like, actually clear the map and whatnot. Alright. I'm gonna pass the turn. The fuck you mean sooner, B says. Well, I mean, this is a 1-2-1 break, right? But this is a 1-2-1 break while I basically did nothing for like 3 turns. Like, I tried to clear this Wiv hive, or the Dragonfly hive, but it turned out to be a maxi, so I can't clear it, so that was a wasted turn. Then I had to chain my army all the way back here, midway through, and pivot into actually rolling Firebirds, or I'd have 0 army right now. Because that's what the game gave me. Like, I have a lot of options on how I could play it. I could have also played this map in such a way where I send Luna to go clear the hives. Luna could have done all these hives herself, but that would take forever, right? And then the other thing I could have done is I could have upped my Wivs into Monax. I still can do that, but you get the idea. So, you know, like, I didn't do a very good job really elaborating on the map or how things have been going, but hopefully just watching how I played it, you picked up at least a thing or two. Because the original plan I had was to actually break like 115 or even 116, something like that. But
given the circumstances of this match, where I didn't have like the two Pandora's boxes I got on Luna were both like not XP. I specifically wanted XP. If both of them were XP, I would have broken a lot sooner than this. Like, yeah, like this was a perfect map for an early break, minus the Pandora's boxes being the way they were. Went off-road for boxes that didn't do anything for my hero, pretty much. And despite that, I still managed Developer to have like 12, 13 now spell power, actually. And, yeah, I mean, despite the fact that, I'd left Tunic of the Cyclops King behind, I left a lot of the, like, the thing is, I'm going to probably aim to clear the other hives soon. I just don't have any gold, or else I would have actually set up a chain to go and pick up this and that. But I'm going to have to do that next turn instead now. And I also have two armies available. I have the Luna army, and then I have the rest of my units. But then again, I probably want to just send everybody into the desert anyway. Like, I need to clear this Pandora's box and see what it contains. All right. What else are you guys talking about? Oh, why wouldn't you? He's on a cookie. What the heck? GGU lol said, thanks for information, both of you. Hey, you're very, very welcome. Yeah. I'm still kind of struggling to path correctly with one. Really? That's surprising. Tried with a lot like that. Need to learn this game more. Well, yeah. I think that's how a lot of people feel about the game nowadays. They're very like, oh, I want to pick up the game on one hero because it looks significantly easier. And I think it's fair to say that it sort of is, right? When you're using only one hero, you only have to learn how to really take the... You have to learn how to do battle, like, do combat properly, using, like, one stacks and whatnot. And the other thing you learn is what objectives to prioritize. If you're playing with 8 heroes, the problem then becomes that you have to actually add hero chaining on top of that. You basically have to have your heroes in the right spots, and you have to like connect them in such a way where you're going and picking up everything that you can, right? So that's something to consider as well. The game gives you fire, you make... Yeah, so, I don't know. GGEU lol. I wish I had better advice for you than that, but yeah, I mean, like... Take the time. I mean, I also have my YouTube channel too. If you're at all curious, like I actually have like long plays where I go up against the AI on 200% difficulty, and I kind of show how I use strats like one stacks using multiple heroes, that kind of stuff, so that it's so that I can actually take fights that wouldn't otherwise be possible through standard gameplay, I guess. Okay, well I'm in the middle now, so I don't think it makes sense for me to extend in this case. A +1? Sure. I mean, if he's offering a +1. Okay. One, two, two, and then I am Flux. There we go. Cool. This suggests that also he might be taking a bit to farm his side of the map too. Otherwise, he wouldn't have pitched it if he had already been in the middle, I believe. Anyway, Moro G said 1-2-1 is super fast for a beginner. Oh yeah, it's very fast, but that's why I'm saying like that's what to aim for. I mean, like if you're breaking 1-3-1. V, I'm proud of you, honestly. Like even 1-3-1 for not like in my case, I'm regularly playing like this crappy game like every single week. So if I'm not capable of breaking 1-2-1, then there's this very serious problem here. I can still get by if I can't break 1-2-1, but I'd be losing a lot more of my games. Let's just put it like that. But yeah. Well, anyway. I don't know if there's any haters though. Is anyone hating on V for saying that? Oh yeah, like 1-2-1 is where it's at. Like, yeah, V said it's helpful. Don't worry. Okay, good. Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is though, the thing I don't like about playing Flux, like trying to teach you how to play JC on Flux, is that this isn't representative of what a normal match would look like for any other faction. Literally every other faction would be having to take fights like normally without having to abuse the shit out of Luna, like this is Like only Flux has this luxury. Yeah, like you can't like if I'm playing Castle, like there's no way I could do this, right? Or I just roll half the map with Luna, basically. That's why I was very like when I hit the hive, I was like, all right, well, honestly, even if I lose my whole army, I have Luna. As long as I have Luna, I can still play. If I lose Luna, then yeah, the game's over. But you know, Luna, as you can see, is more than capable of taking on pretty much everything herself. Doomsea wrote, he has a lot of guides if you want to check YouTube, The Known World, yeah. Uh, yeah, and then Paula wrote, glad we could help. MK is always happy to answer questions, but sometimes just playing the game yourself and getting some experience is the best way to get through things. I completely agree with that. Ruby Panda said, greetings, everyone. Greetings to you too, Ruby Panda. How goes it? Welcome aboard to today's stream. Hope you're doing well. And to second this, if you make it a habit to learn by watching MK, you will only learn to lose a lot? Come on now. I'm actually doing pretty well this game, I think. Fi wrote, hello MK in chat. Everyone okay? Happy Easter? Yeah, doing alright. Thank you for asking. A lot better this game than the last game. Happy Easter to you too. Are we winning? I would say that we're doing pretty well right now. I don't know if we're winning necessarily, but yeah. Ruby Panda wrote, I just realized I've been following for 10 years now. 10 years? Really? Hot damn. Well, there you have it then. Yeah, thank you for all the entertainment throughout the years, MeKick. Yeah, you're very welcome. I mean, thank you for hanging out, chatting, and, well, watching, I guess. Um, Supporting the channel in that way too. If I didn't have any viewership, then I wouldn't be doing this after all these years, I imagine. Hello 69, yeah, thank you, Fi. Happy Easter to you too, yeah. Life wasted, hello my friend. V wrote, listen, I told you that was a special occasion. A 131 break was a really lucky map. The fact that you broke 131 on SOD, that changes everything. Like, that's actually genuine. Like, that is way more impressive, I think, than a 131 break on Hoda. Yeah. Although, granted, it also kind of depends on what faction you're playing. Because you know, if you're playing Necro and you're going VL like Vampire Lords and then breaking 131 like that, then okay, well, but for like there's like so many things about SOD that make it more challenging than Hoda, which is one reason I, you know, have traditionally preferred playing on SOD. But if I'm going to teach people how to play Jeebus, and especially if I'm going to play up against an opponent on average on Jeebus, or well, for anything really, then I'm going to play it on Hoda. Because it's like the more popular version. Anyway, playing gives you more experience. I used to play it when I was a kid like 20 years ago, but now it's a completely different thing how you play. Oh yeah, 100%. It's easy against friends. If you go against other people online, it's a struggle sometimes. It's a struggle always, pretty much, I think. I mean, unless you're regularly playing up against like newbies or something, but the average opponent I go up against is no slouch. Granted, I'm 14 to 1 in the Hoda online lobby playing just JC, but like, it's besides the point. Like ranked grind and all that. 131 break was really lucky map. Yeah, do Hoda. It happened once. I need to do it consistently. Of course, it's Necro. Okay, look, listen. Let's have this discussion again when you've tried again on Hoda. Okay, you will understand what I mean when I say that it is, without question. I'm not saying this to make you feel better. It is substantially easier to do a 1-2-1 break on Hoda, like for JC on Hoda, than it is on SOD, without a doubt. And then last question. By the way, Mr. Streamer, why do I get this message? Action required tipping will be unavailable on this page after March 31st because the streamer uses PayPal Lite. Let the streamer know they must update their tip settings to keep receiving tips. Oh, actually? Is that a thing? I did not know. I'm going to have to look into that then. Or am I being trolled? I mean, I think you're being serious, so I have to look into it, I guess. I'm going to write down a note for myself. PayPal, like, look into PayPal. Oh, into PayPal situation. Unless I let you know. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. As long as Kara watches you, you'd still do it. Maybe. Yeah, I'm the same, but this game changed so much during which I feel like I have to learn from scratch. Yeah, well, I mean, it do be like that. Make do with what we have, right? It's just how it is. All right, cool. Horde of Shamans. Yeah, this. I'm kind of like debating whether or not to take it. Well, I don't think that Death Ripple would be sufficient. Like, I actually need my army for this if I want to advance. Yeah, I think I have to. Oh, wow. There's piles of gold here, too. How far back can I move from here? 634, 685. Yeah, I have just enough to make it back. What else do I have? This hero. Is this Hoda? No, this is Patrick. Yeah, no, it is indeed Hoda. So 1-2-1 exit should be easy here, right? I would say so, yeah. I mean, not I mean, depends like you mean like for me or for V? Because V, keep in mind, is still in the process of trying to learn the game, you know? So for her, she's not used to all this like PvP, like multiplayer, like you know, it's not like in my situation where yeah, I've played the game like quite a bit, so you know, it's kind of an expectation at this point that I would be breaking a little earlier than that. Okay, Elor. Obviously just farming gold right now. Yeah, I don't have enough. Can get 4 birds, I guess. That's fine. Well, I can just bring everybody, it's fine. Just wish I had a wee bit more gold. Leg Hemp, you were asking, who is the best non-Russian speaking ranked player? I don't even know if it's a Russian that is the best player right now. I actually don't know who's considered the best player in the world by most people right now. But I do know that at one point it was a guy called Dave Hun. That was a player that I had a great deal of respect for. He was from, well, Dave Hun, I mean, as written in his name, is like from Hungary. And then, who else? There was also a different guy who's been on my channel a few times, Shoppa. SZOPA. He's also, well, he's also a highly skilled, fuck, I need gold, man. He's also a highly skilled player, too. So, there's a few. There's a few such players, let's just say. Oop, there we go. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I'm trying to clear these shamans. I'm hoping that they flee, but... Yikes. I can blind one of them at least. 27 to 10. I think I might be able to get by. Yeah. And then there is Rito sucks in the high skill tier. Well, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's ever tried to suggest that Rito is, you know, like top of the, you know, food chain at all. I don't think I've seen that one happen. And I'm not saying that as a knock on Rito at all. I just straight up don't know if that's ever been a thing, I guess. Ow. Can I just bolt them? Take out 12. Okay, sure. Whatever. What the hell? Oh, I'm an idiot. I blinded and I proceeded to unblind him immediately after. Actually trolling. Okay, I'll swing this one. This one's actually blinded this time, so should be okay. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, well I'll swing, and then I can probably just... How much damage do these guys do? 66? Okay, yeah, it's a little dangerous. I'm just gonna bolt them. Should be fine. Okay, done. Okay, well. I mean, I don't have a sandwalker, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to do the old-fashioned way. 25 Grandels, hot damn. Again, that's 3 boxes for 3, where I was hoping for spells and... Sorry, I was hoping to get... First aid tent? First aid tent might actually be pretty legit. If I go blacksmith and then I go first aid tent, I might do it. That actually might be a good
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna roll with it. How come I don't see the turn order bar I've disabled? That's correct. I don't like the way it looks. It looks kind of ugly to me, so I don't run it. Slow. Who's blind anyway, so please don't mention it, yeah. V-Row, so, yeah, probably Gungwazi. Oh, okay, well, there you go then. Is also good, but I think Gungwazi was higher. Rito alt account saying he's top tier. Oh, yeah? Chat wouldn't understand genius of the play? Yeah, clearly. Thing is, I'm so out of touch. So V was saying, I'm so out of touch with the new factions. I already have a hard time assessing fights with units I already know. Also need buildings to figure out shit like that. Of course, I'm willing to learn, of course, but I only started taking this game seriously this year. I see, I see. Well, yeah, I mean... Hold on a second. I think maybe I just blind and... You know what? I'll just defend here, and then I'll blind these guys, and I'll swing. This will prevent them from retaliating on me. That's the main thing I'm worried about here. They might get morale, but if they get morale, they should focus one of the other units, I would imagine. Wow, these guys actually, like, do, like, no damage. Okay. Well, I can draw out the retail. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. And I can swing. And then I can, again, toast this way. Swing, and then swing. Wow, they actually hurt, man. There was a painful hit. I have no gold, bro. I actually have no gold. I can't get another hero out at this time. And I also have a velo cape available, but I'm like trying to go like full speed ahead on this. Yeah, I think I actually need higher damage on, well, I don't even know. I think it's fine. I'll just keep going. Oh, wow. There's no way. There's actually no way. Hold on. Can I reach that diagonally? 141. I'm actually going to be one step short from reaching the Chaos Hydras, or I could have gone and, like, you know, done a lot more, but it's fine. 1, 3, 4. Honestly, yeah. This is fine. There we go. I got Spellbinder's Hat. Alright, so if he attacks into me, then I can just hit him in the face with an implosion. Yep. There we go. Maybe like this. Firebird, prep it like that. I feel like this should be okay. Yeah. And then I'm also going to get a tavern out here too. Done! Okay. Wonderful. Wow. What a time to be alive. Actually getting, oh, shit's going down out here. Might have to go quad marketplace or something next turn. Perhaps. Here, passing the turn. Okay, yeah. Definitely gonna stop here. Sims turns, I mean. I'm gonna stop sim turns here. Yeah. Things going pretty well out here. Whew. Damn. +1 or nah? Nah. It's tempting to say yes, but, I'm, like, in the middle, so... Wow. Might be having a difficult game if that's the case. I see he's, like, running Neela. Unexpected. No Galthran, maybe. Might have made things a little more difficult for him? I'm not sure. Maybe I double back and I hit the Chaos Hydras? I don't know. There's a lot of ways I can play this at this point. But I do want to just keep advancing. What if I just keep advancing and I just get ready to throw an implosion at him? I feel like that would be the way to go. Like, I could actually just ignore everything and then just run up to him and drop an implosion. I feel like that's the way to go. I also have Dimension Door now. Actually, I have Dimension Door. Why didn't I Dimension Door? Well, I have no movement points, I guess. It took all my movement points just to hit the damn thing, so it's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna Dimension Door my ass over to him. If I can manage it. Yeah, that's gonna be good.
What are the rest of you guys talking about? Streamers blind, at least, so please don't mention you're out of touch. I'm out of time, okay. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. I don't know what you mean. Go, MeKick, go, MeKick, go. Thanks, guys. Alright. I might actually get ready to head out. I feel like this is the perfect time to do it. I feel like his turn might be a bit. Well, I'm just going to reply real quick to V, though. You're out of touch with the new factions, but you don't have to play the new factions, you know? Like, I think that despite, like, basically, there's some units, okay. I felt the same way when I was first getting into Hoda, but really, there's not that many units you have to look out for in Hoda. It's mostly like Crimson Coatls, Sentinel Automatons, and what's the other one? Sea Dogs, I guess? Oh yeah, and Nixes. Those are the main ones to look out for. And, you know, if you see units that you don't know what they do, you could look them up, or you can kind of guesstimate it based on what tier they are, or you could just try to ignore them altogether. There's many options. But the bottom line is, with Hoda, they streamline everything so much that, like, you know, SOD, with SOD, like, you could actually come across some pretty difficult guards. Like, they just happen to be on the road blocking you off, and there's, like, nothing you can do. Like, maybe you have, like, a horde of demons blocking off one path completely, and it's just like, okay, well, shit, like, fuck me. Like, what do I do now, right? But, yeah, in Hoda, they don't have that, which means that oh yeah. Also, they place a lot of the creature banks. Like I was kind of going over this with somebody recently. They place a lot of the creature banks in very convenient locations, usually relatively close to the road. I don't know, like they never really announced that on the random map generator that that's what they did, but like look, like most of the time when you play JC on Hoda, the creature banks are like in the most, you know, easy to pick up locations ever. There's at least one or two creature banks along the road. SOD, that's not the case. SOD is very unforgiving. They'll just be like, okay, here we go. Here's one out in fucking Narnia. Best of luck. And the other one's in the Antarctic. So, yeah, so I've noticed. I thought that was normal and I just suck. No, not at all. No. Give it another try sometime. Play Hoda over SOD and actually see how much easier it is or how much perhaps more difficult it is. Maybe you'll find that Hoda is somehow more difficult. At that point, I'd be like, I'd actually be genuinely surprised, to put it lightly. But again, like, yeah, Hoda JC is like much easier than SOD JC is really the gist of it. Like, I'm serious about that. I cannot emphasize that enough. In fact, I guess you weren't here last week when I was talking about it, but Kara and Val were asking me about somebody that I was actually coaching, who requested coaching, and I was like looking at, like, they were asking me how to break like, they were like saying, oh, I'm not interested in playing Hoda JC because it's an easier version of SOD JC. And I was saying, like, okay, yeah, but if you can't even break, like, Hoda JC, then we can't even have this discussion about how to break SOD JC because, you know, like, as a starting, like, this whole time I thought you were playing on Hoda rather than SOD. My bad. That would make things a lot easier. So, yeah, I told them straight up that I was like, okay, look, if you want me to teach you how to break SOD JC, that's fine, but you got to learn the fundamental. Like, it's nice to learn the fundamentals on Hoda JC first. It's basically the equivalent of training wheels in a way. Yeah, so you can learn a lot more of the stuff more easily without getting completely blocked off on one side by, you know, nonsense and shenanigans. No, you don't need to apologize. I'm the one who feels bad. I'm like, well, shit, that should have been the very first thing that I bloody asked. With regards to how you should be practicing in the first place. Well, shit. That changes everything. It actually truly does. Anyway. We could go MeKick. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Learn and learn. Yes, streamer, apologize to the chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing just that. Alright, ladies and gents, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna be gone for like 10 minutes. But yeah, I think I should be, well, I mean, Ascher should probably take around that time. I bet he just broke. I'll BRB. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, sorry guys. I am back. Hey, thank you for the raid with a party of 102. I'm so sorry. The timing on that. Yeah, my bad. I went to go. Well, I had to take a bit of a breather for a second. How you all doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is MeKick, and welcome to my. Well, welcome to my stream. I'm playing Hoda right now, a multiplayer match between myself and Ascher21. We are playing 8 hero match on Jeebus Cross on Hoda. And let me know if you have any comments or questions. I'll try my best to answer them. How was your stream, Tacti? What was Tacti up to? What was doing today? Yeah, yo, Meekick, thank you. I really appreciate the raid, Tactic. Yeah, I hope you had an excellent stream. Pawn check. Wait, is that pawn check? Oh, shit. Ah, you're pawn check. Okay, well that changes things. I was wondering about that. So you changed your name, or am I mistaken? Yes, this is stream. We play heroes here. Yes, indeed. Okay, cool. Back. Alright, let's see. 2, 3, 14, and 9. Alright, well, his stats are pretty low, though, so I'm just gonna probably full send here, I think. Who do we have? Dargum? Okay, like, what else do I have at this point? Let me... I'm just gonna try to full send right here, right now, but I need to figure out, like, where I can kind of, like, fetch what I need. Blacksmith. Crystals. Sure, why not? I mean, I don't know what to do with these heroes. They're not in particularly... Oh, wow. There's 2 dragonfly hives right up there. Ha! Wow. Imagine. Elor... Where's Elor? Elor... Okay. So, I have a Firebird available. And what else can I do? Oh shit, I can actually reach. Can actually reach all this. Okay, wonderful. 5,200. I see a few hives not far from your biome. Why is that? They don't seem far away from the road. Which ones are you talking about? You talk about these two? Because I actually just found these, like, last turn, or the turn before, when I'd already started sending my army close to the desert. As for this one, oh, let me tell you, it's been a journey of a game, okay? How do I even... So my army on week 1 was too weak to handle any of the creature banks, okay? I could have taken it on Luna, but I was too busy trying to actually grind out her levels and XP, so I actually sent her to clear boxes instead. Both of the boxes I picked up turned to be not XP, but still, that was the sentiment there, so I had to rely on army to deal with these hives. The one hive that I attempted to clear happened to be like a 5x12. I didn't know if it was 5x12 or 5x18. But either way, I wouldn't have been able to clear it with my army at the time. So then I kind of left it for week 1. And then by the time I reached by the time I ended up at like the end of week 1, I decided that I pivoted last second. I ended up going pyres, okay? So I have an army of 10 birds. But then I wasn't able to set up a proper chain. I ran out of gold and timer to actually clear the remaining hives. So there you go. There's quite a story behind how we ended up in this predicament. Let's just put it like that. If that answers your question at all. Sure. Let me transfer this over too. And Velo Cape? Yeah. I'm just debating whether or not I should get a first aid tent, or if that doesn't really matter in this case. I think it's fine. I can go first aid tent, sure. So yeah, there was a journey. A very long journey. Okay, there we go. I have Velo Cave too. Awesome. I'm doing popcorn now, so I'll be watching for a while. Hopefully not for that much longer, because I'm hoping to close it out this turn, if possible. I just don't know where he's going to be. It's the only... Oh shit, hold on a second. Dargum, I never transferred the army. Yeah, I'm hoping to close out the game soon, if I can manage that. I'll slow them in this case. Luna looks awesome. Oh yeah, no, this Luna is shaping up to look pretty amazing, but of course it's still working on buffing her up. Okay, there we go. Nice and easy. Lemon squeezy. Oh yeah, right. There you go. There's that first aid tent in action. And thankfully, because I have basic first aid, they can't really... Ooh, yeah, right. My morale is kind of in the dump, but... I think it should be fine. If I swing for 7, I take out... I bring them down to 18. 18 by 12, factoring in defense skill. I think I can tank it. Yeah, barely, but it's tankable. There we go, done. Basic air. I'm not interested in basic air because I can go get basic air elsewhere. Alright, what else we got? I can grab this hive if I want. Do I want to, though? Let me view Earth this. I don't want to, like, run out of movement. I'm pretty sure that he will park himself, like, right here. And I don't want to run out of movement. I think I'm just going to full send. Oh, wow. I'm, like, just freeing up all the hives here. Maybe I fly over this? Can I fly over? Honestly, yeah. I'm going to fly over this. I don't know if this is going to be a blunder later, but... Fuck. I just wish I had a bit more vision. There's no... Oh, well, I could dimension door, too. What the hell? There's more fights up ahead? Oh, okay. Well, that works out perfectly for me. Okay. Well, I mean... What level of French am I at? Oh, you're talking Apollo. I see. Yeah. I was like, what an intriguing question. Okay. Oh, man. I'm nowhere near being able to poor man's with this hero. I still have 6 minutes, though. So I can actually start marketplacing it up. And converting my resources. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this is convenient. Marketplace or... Oh, no. I need to build a tavern in this town, then. Is there anything else I can do? I guess not. Okay. Alright. Gion, CL. I can... Oh, man. I can dismiss Elor, I guess. Like, I need to free up a hero slot somewhere. But this hero is, like actively doing shit. Where else can I go? I guess I can't close out the game this turn, after all. Despite what I would have preferred. Whatever, fine. I'm gonna bring out this guy real quick. Maybe see if I can I grab this for gold? No? I guess not, huh? How about the other towns? Don't I have... No, I guess I don't have many other heroes. Alright, in that case then, I'm gonna start trying to get Tavern. And I actually have to start trying to get some heroes out here to do my bidding after all. I was hoping it wouldn't be the case, but here we are, I guess. Intius and Alamar. Well, I'll let Alamar take these fights, so that maybe I can learn res. And I can also probably get some stuff out of this too, right? Magma Elementals, troops, I think I don't really need... What the hell? It's not... That was the wrong hero. Okay, Lightning Bolt and all that. I learned a lot of spells, but I'll keep the Grand Elves here. I don't need to bring all these units. I just need to bring... Probably even Kentors, right? I think Kentors even would be enough. Why is my morale so high? Angels in group, Tavern, troops of 3 alignments. Maybe... Yeah, my morale's gonna hit the dump, but...
Sure. Let's do it like that, then. Okay. This should be a easy Katka. A lot of straightforward fights, I dare say. Oh yeah, I have Velo Cape, I just realized. Yeah, I kind of regret not, like, freeing up these... Well, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Advanced Scholar, okay. Let's see. I'm probably going to need another hero to pick this up anyway, so I'll send Intius to do it. Because I have to off-road for this. And also because, for this fight, I think it would be better to just run something like this. This would probably be sufficient already. Do I have haste? I think I should have haste, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't need haste. I have Velo Cape already, I just realized. Yep, there we go. That's easy army right there. Okay, well, that's something. My morale is going to be ass for the final fight, but, I mean, I'll have an army for once. Imagine. I was actually hoping to close out this turn, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, that's fine. I just realized I also have Golden Bow in my main town. I never bothered to pick it up because I didn't actually think I was going to end up stockpiling any ranged units, but they actually gave me... They ended up giving me freaking Clops and Grand Elves, so, you know, like, what can you do, right? Okay. Sure. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I'm glad I put that unit there. I wasn't sure. There we go, done. Easy Katka. Basic air, no, I gotta pump Scholar all the way. There we go. Now I can teach Resurrection to my other heroes as needed. Okay, so, on this fight, I want to bring just... Probably these guys. Yeah, that should be okay. Horde of Dragonflies. Hell yeah, let's go. Uh-huh. Oh shit, I don't have enough movement. Alright. Well. Yeah. I can bring the rest of these guys also, as needed. I would like to return to town so that I could teach Resurrection to the other hero, but I don't think I can reach it regardless, so might as well just commit and clear... Oh, yeah, that's perfect with me. Basic air? No way. Okay. Well, I mean, sure. Can I even do anything about that? I don't think I can, really. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll take those law. Wait, what? It's 5 whiffs? I lost 5 whiffs somehow? What? Alright, well, net 0, I guess. Bruh, I feel so ripped off. Alright. There you go. I can... Can I, like, poor man's this hero anywhere? Nice. I can go nowhere. That's wonderful. I don't know where to move the rest of my guys. Let's see. CL... I could dismiss Todd. I mean, Todd's actively about to pick up resources, though. Maybe I get rid of CL, honestly. I actually don't need CL in this case. Okay. So now I'm going to send out... Or I'm going to splurge a little bit of gold here. I could send a hero up north or directly west if I want, or I can just collect my army. Guessing Firebird AoE positioning? Yeah, that was bad, but, I mean, yeah, that was pretty bad. Okay, wonderful. Then I'm going to transfer everything this way, and maybe head this hero to the northeast, I guess. I'll dismiss Todd, too, and then I'll focus on...
if he comes from this side, should be okay. Can I disguise? Oh shit, I can disguise myself. Alright, so if the final battle rolls around, I should have speed advantage. I can just throw an implosion at him. That should be fine. Okay, this guy belongs here. This guy belongs here. Yeah, I'm gonna pass the turn. There. Ah, what a time to be alive. 6, 3, 14, and 9. Yeah, again, I have all these hives, but I was hoping to try to close it out here. If he had actually made it into this town, which he wasn't quite able to make it, so... I also have access to 2 taupes. I mean, the funny thing is, I have Alamar here, right? So if I can actually teach the spells over to Luna, Luna could probably just clear the taupe just straight up. I mean, honestly, yeah, if he doesn't come and attack me next turn, like, I have free reign over 2 pickets, 2 hives, 3 hives, sorry. Like, I have limitless options. Like, he has to attack me here. Or else I just get free farm. But I also want him to attack me, because if he attacks me, then I can open up with an implosion to the face. So, you know, yeah, that's how it goes. How are you enjoying this game, Mr. Streamer? I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a lot more fun than in the previous game. Just because, yeah, this was a broken-ass start. I don't know how else to put it. Absolutely broken. What's endgame plan? You mean for this match? Well, one of 2 options. Either he attacks into me right now and I'll just implode him in the face, or I have free reign over this entire zone. Like, I have a picket, I have a Wolf Raider picket guarded by Hydras over here. I have, like, 2 hives here that I haven't cleared yet. Like, I have... Well, yeah, I have so many options. I don't even know where to start. Just play fast if you don't die timer is like usual. Yeah, sounds about right. Also, there's a taupe here, too. So I can also grab this taupe. Just... Oh! Hey, Grubby! Thank you for the raid! Hey, much appreciated. Welcome to the stream of those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we are playing some Horn of the Abyss, which is a mod for the game Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It's a multiplayer match between myself and the one known as Ascher. Ascher has been a long-time member of this community. Him and I usually have showdowns every now and then. We actually already finished game 1, and that one I got stomped, so here is my attempt at a revenge match. Yeah, how are y'all doing? How's the stream? What was Grubby playing today? I'm gonna guess Warcraft 3, but I'm not exactly sure. No, I just took a look. It says he was playing Slay the Spire 2, actually. Huh. Well, there you have it. So, yeah, what was he up to today on Slay the Spire? Lay it on me. I mean, I don't know too much about Slay the Spire, though, but I do know it's like a card game. Like, people were telling me about it recently. Really appreciate the raid once again. Just gonna give a shout out to Grubby, twitch.tv/Grubby. I mean, I'm sure most of you would be more familiar with Grubby than with me, because I am nowhere near as popular in comparison. But Grubby is, he's been like a Warcraft 3 streamer for a very long time. But he also plays a number of other games too. I saw he was doing Dota a while back. Now he's on Slay the Spire. There's, yeah, a lot of different games he seems to be playing. So, yeah, kudos to him. All right. GG. So I just want to give a shout out to the people who decided to tune in from the raid. First time chat from Raider, from Surreal. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Pretty Big Ticker, you as well. Pretty Big Ticker wrote GG. GG indeed. And then Krivesh with the Grub Q emote. Thanks for that. Also, Bacon Enigma. Hey, a lovely name. Think of the Diablo 2 rune word there. But yeah, hi to you as well. How's it going? V Dayshar, is that how you say it? Also, thanks again. The occasional Grubby Mega Bomb raid. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Grubby, if you're around and can still hear me. Lesla says, may you take the best decisions during that game. I mean, I'm working on it, that's for sure. Pretty Big Ticker says, date? What about date? Date what? Slay the Spire 2? Yeah, Slay the Spire 2, right. Thanks, also, Gabe But Proud. That's interesting name. Didn't even notice until I said it. Some insane runs, I see. AoE 2, then Slay the Spire 2. Wow, yo, Grubby's killing it, man. Playing like pretty much everything these days. Cool, yeah. Andy Chemist wrote, nice, heroes love this game. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's a great game. Find it hard to imagine people not loving it. Hobbit 3 is always a classic. Oh yeah, for sure, without a doubt. Tarnum. Hey, Tarnum, what's up, dude? Tarnum wrote, hi, MK, just finished with a girl. Month 1, week 1, date 2. Okay. Lured her to my dungeon, removed all the artifacts from her, pushed with all my spells, wasted all my spell points, and won the final battle. Oh my. You really took the time to prepare this, didn't you? Thank goodness I had expert wisdom and expert fire due to high experience. She was struck down by my Titan's Gladius. Now she left and I can watch my favorite streamer in action. What a life. Wish you luck in game and your Tinder dates. Well, I need luck in game a lot more than my Tinder dates. That much I can say, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for that, Tarnum. Too funny. Certified hood. Yeah, I guess so. Deshar wrote 111. I don't know what that means in this case. Good for him. Yeah, Gary Hun said he reads the whole thing out loud based. Well, what am I supposed to do? Just not read it out loud, you know? Oh man, I can't be doing that. No way. Could make that a command. Oh yeah? Cheater. 1 yes, 2 no. Okay. Sure. Kind of tempted to just waltz on over and clear the Firebirds for the Angel Wings, and then I can basically do whatever I want in this region. But I also kind of want to try to close out the game now while I feel like I have the advantage. I thought he'd be breaking by now because he took a while on his turn on one of his fights, but perhaps I misinterpreted why the turn was taking so long. 1755. 1-1 is laugh in AoE. Oh, is it? 1-1 laugh AoE emotes? Ah, okay. Nomad, SC wrote, Luna Gaming, didn't they heavily nerf it? Yes, indeed they did, but I still, for me, like, Luna's still probably the best starting hero, for Jeebus Cross in particular. Either Luna or, what's the other one? Grindon also is another pretty solid option, too. So, yeah. Anyway. Hold on a second. Alright. The only way you stop Luna gaming is by removing Luna? I mean, like... I don't know what to say there. I mean, Luna still feels very... well, I mean, I used Luna to cheese the guard, like the Desert Break. That much hasn't changed, at least. So, yeah. You said, I see, thanks. Yeah, no worries. I'm more of a one-hero template, Andy. Ah, right. Nice to see Luna still kicking after nerfs. Well, for, you know, Jeebus Cross, I suppose, yeah. She is kicking for me, but I don't know about for others. I'm just running with what I have, you know. I'm just making do. Oh, I don't have Bless. Genki Chomp wrote, your YouTube videos are cool. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that, Genki. I'm glad, I mean, you and the others are cool for swinging on by and saying hello. I'm glad that you enjoy my YouTube videos for Heroes 3. Yeah, actually, no, that's worth pointing out. For those of you who aren't aware, I do also have a YouTube channel, youtube.com/TheKnownWorld. That's where I post a lot of my gameplays for matches against the AI, and I kind of, it's like a different vibe there. Here I'm playing up against human opponents, and I'm just kind of like talking smack with people in chat as I go along, but on YouTube I actually kind of vocalize my thought process out loud a fair bit more, so that's something to consider. Might be worth checking out. Okay, where am I here? I don't like that he hasn't stepped foot in the desert yet. I mean, I don't know if he has stepped foot in the desert, to be honest. Like, if I had expert air, I could find out, but yeah, right now I'm just chilling. NTS. Okay, fine, sure. Let's see what I can do. I'll send this hero out. Well, I actually just realized I kind of want to clear some of these, too. Let me start off by moving Seppenroth and others. I'm out of pixies. Galare, Hydras. Okay, I mean, I need to meet my main hero by the end of this turn anyway, so... Okay, I'm not going to be clearing Enchantress, but I could get the Dragonfly Hive. The thing is, I don't know what's going to be in this taupe, and I don't know what's outwards. There's like a lot to do here. No. This is how it should be. Okay, cool, great. So... Let me clear this. I mean, monsters? Yeah, well, indeed I do. That is, part of the game, I guess. Being outskilled by wandering monsters. Okay, swing. Okay, yeah, you would. Wings, though? Yeah. Yeah, wings would be kind of helpful here. Don't quite have Bless. I don't know what to do about this fight against Hydras. This is a bit of a scary one. I don't know if... Like, if it's high lots, that could actually cripple my army. Unless... Well, I'll just keep exploring and seeing what else is out here. There's like a Konza. There's like so much other shit here too. Like I could actually have free reign over all this if I want. I have like DD and whatnot too. I don't know. It's a little suspicious for me. I'm gonna start sending my hero north. I don't feel comfortable not knowing what's up here. Okay, well now I know. This is... He actually hasn't even broken into the middle yet. So I actually do have free reign over this entire area if I want, which will use and abuse that. Look at all these Dookie. Yeah. I mean, if he comes into the desert, I'll just DD and I'll fight him from here. Or maybe I'll even hit the gunslingers and go Library of Enlightenment before I attack. 847 people here. Wow, yeah. Big shout out to Grubby for that. Grubby gave me a nice little raid. Otherwise, yeah, I would not have so many people here today, but here we are. 49 out of 70. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. There's Dargum. Rated with by Grubby with plus 1,000. Yeah, exactly. What if I shield? Just seeing like what my army looks like. Yeah, I need like some more whivs, but Dargum. I actually skipped this one too. Yeah, there's actually too many. I want to clear this Topia in hopes of getting like Earth or something. Naga Queens, Konza. Still got like movement like crazy. Okay, well I'll just farm this side then. I don't have a choice. Like, I don't want to play like this, but I mean, it's not like I have much of an option here. Okay, this is the only hero who's not actually doing shit right now, so I'm gonna poor man's this Grindon and then get him to... He's like low on mana though. I'm gonna get him to get ready to clear the Satyrs. Or maybe I'll just squat him in town for a little bit. What else have I got? Seppenroth. I can bring out my main and then clear... I kind of want to just clear these fights, to be honest. Like, it's a lot of free clops I can pick up here. The only thing I don't get is the golden bow. This match must be really heating up. It kinda is. Also kinda slowing down too. slowing down because, I mean, my opponent is nowhere to be found. Alright, let me transfer with Alamar. All this. And then I'm going to let Luna take this fight. Maybe grab the XP box too. I think it's fair to assume that would be an XP box. There's also like a lot of prisons too. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. So many prisons. What is this? Fight against Hydras. My morale is dog. I'm gonna keep these units away from the fight. Yeah, I think this is fine. This stream is my prison. Okay. Never realized you saw it that way. Fluid. Do I even need, like, to burn mana for this fight? I'm not sure. Oh, wow. Alright, well, that just happened. Wow, they actually hurt a lot more than I thought they would. Huh. Alright. Fuck. Okay, fine. Here. Okay, well, I mean, there's no winning with this game, man. I can't. Like, there's actually no fucking way to win with this game. I swear. I lost a Firebird from that, too. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Absolutely. I'm on -1, by the way. I'm on -1. I'm on -1 morale. It's not even like -3 morale. It's straight up -1, and this shit don't even matter. Like, there's no... Alright. Alright. Whatever. Look, shit happens. Move on. Deal with it. Wow, these guys actually hurt. Yeah, it should be fine, I think. Okay. Wait a second, these guys might actually die from this hit. Or maybe they... Okay, well. I don't know. I lost a lot of units here for, like, actually no reason. Just partly because of that morale. That morale actually fucked me so badly. Like, I don't even... Whatever, man. Okay, finally. I also do, like, no damage. I have, like, no attack skill. It's part of the issue here. Alright, I'm gonna swing. Do I have luck? I do not, so this should be fine. And then res. 2 out of 2. Ow. That was painful. Alright then. Well, so that happened. I'm gonna move on. Horde of Wolf Raiders. It should be easy enough. Oh, well, would you look at that. Let's see. I mean, air magic... You can get by without air magic, right? I mean, mysticism... I think I could use int here. Yeah, expert mysticism. And then I clear this. Yeah, that's fine. 4 clops. Okay. Well. I would have loved to clear any one of these prisons, but I just straight up don't have enough movement, so... Yeah, sucks to be me, I guess. Alright then. Do I have fly at least? I could, like, or dimension door? Dimension door somewhere. I can't even dimension door anywhere of notable value. I mean... Like running low on movement too. I could do MG1 here before I forget, or Marketplace. I could do Marketplace because I'm not bringing my hero back this turn. Who else do I have here? Okay, I can go, like, this hero into town, bring out Grindon on this side, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, probably like this would be good. And then I get to refill a bunch more mana. Yeah, I'm not gonna DD, like, willy-nilly, I guess. Yeah, okay. Well, I should have actually moved my heroes a little bit further, but it's okay. We'll make do with it. DD passed a mob to the hall. I considered it, but I'm kind of... I kind of wanted to preserve mana. That's why I didn't actually cast DD this round. I want to preserve mana because there's a slim chance that... Honestly, yeah, like, there's a slim chance that he might, like, go, like, here or something. And if he ends up, like, here, then I'll probably run back Dimension Door and I'll just take the fight, assuming that his stats haven't skyrocketed into something, like completely unreasonable, I guess. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Fight against Pegasi, too. This one should be pretty easy. My army's still looking pretty good. Sphere of Permanence. Huh. Hull is so much value. Hull. Which one's Hull? Did he pass a mob to the Hull? Oh, there we go. Oh, he's got Skelly Warriors. Yeah, like... I'm basically gonna, like, run over, DD, and then just drop an Implosion on his main stack, and then maybe with Cape of Velocity, too. Oh, you're talking about Library of Enlightenment. That's why I was so confused. No, you're talking about Library of Enlightenment. You can always TP to Flux, grab well, TP back mid for fast mana. Oh, yeah, you're right, I could. That's a good point. 250 to 499? Well, yeah, I considered Library of Enlightenment, but it's a little bit off the road. I didn't want to run the risk of not having enough. Necrotown is closer, maybe? Yeah, seems so. How much damage does this Implosion do? 1852. Huh. And this stack at most is 500 by 6. That's like... Yeah, I don't know. I think Velocape might actually be better here. Velocape and then just all in on his Skelly Warrior stack. I'm hoping... Well, I mean, he has Reanimate too, so... I mean, I'll get a chance to see how much mana he has too. Hard to say. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It's true. Implosion was my favorite spell growing up. What would be my favorite spell? Never really thought about favorite spells. Probably Chain Lightning, perhaps. Yeah. Chain Lightning. Yeah, because you can actually get that on Solmare. So, start blasting. Oh, but you know what? He actually has Reanimate, though. If I take the fight and I'm not careful, then he could actually screw me over. Oh, on 2 angels? Well, that's unexpected. 10, 6, 9, and 19. Well, not exactly swimming in mana. Death Ripple, Blind, Lightning Bolt. Oh, shit, I can Lightning Bolt his ass. Speed, well, he's got high speed on his guys. Blind? He's really trying to preserve his mana, it seems. Is that why you clap like a walrus every time you see Solmare in Tavern? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna make him burn a spell. Maybe Fireball? Maybe I should have positioned my guys away from each other, then otherwise he would have not needed a Fireball. I think my favorite was probably Expert Prayer. Ooh, yeah, it did look pretty cool. My friend who introduced me to Hom3 was obsessed with Solmare and Chain Lightning, though. Yeah, no, Solmare Chain Lightning kind of takes the cake in terms of cool factor, I guess. And take out an Angel of his here, potentially. Oh, okay, well, I guess that works. It's fine. Make him burn a little bit of mana. It's not the worst thing that could happen. Mana waste? Yeah, I'm with mana waste. Could have cured. Well, cure also. Sadly, it had Tookie damage. Oh, Inferno. Yeah, Inferno is a little
It's problematic, I guess, yeah. He's gonna DD over. I mean, actually, if he DD's over, then that might work out to my benefit, because then I actually have 2 implosions I can toss at him, instead of just 1. So, yeah. If he DDs, he's done? Yeah, I think so. He's going for Nyxes? Okay, I mean, there's no way that this is going to be an easy fight for him, right? He's hoping for spells, I guess? Yeah. Hopefully no army box. What would be the worst? I mean, I guess the worst case scenario would be gold dragons. Well, I mean, I could still implode that, though. I could just go back to town and refill. I don't need to engage him in combat this turn. Like, he has no way to prevent me from just squatting, right? Like, I could basically take the... Like, I can run back, take the taupe, and then... Well, yeah, I could basically just run back and take the taupe if I want. Worst case is Unicorn, he puts them next to skeletons. You know it will proc! That's true, actually. Yeah, that is a very good point. That would be. I don't know. The box is scary. I don't know what he could get out of it, but I'm also hoping that he loses quite a few units. Maybe I'll just fight him, honestly. Like, but then again, what would be the... If he has like a gigantic stack of skeleton warriors, the way the fight's gonna play out is he's just gonna mass slow and then just assassinate each of the stacks individually with his skeleton warriors. It's not gonna cost more than 5 mana. DD-Rampart Hold. Well, the thing is, he's also getting Mysticism next turn. He's getting mana from Mysticism. So that's a little troublesome for me. I also think that I could use this taupe. I mean, I could use all this, right? It also has Velo Cape, I just realized. Yeah, maybe I should get myself a Velo Cape too or something. Can you sack a hero to drain his mana a little bit? I could try. I could send, like, Alamar. Well, Alamar has no mana, though. I could try to send Kincuria. Cast Calcium Deficiency on them and watch his whole army crumble? Yeah. Implosion, maybe? Take out his scouts. Take out his scouts and then implode. Close. Should I play offensively or defensively on this one? He has to come forward, right? In theory? Like, I want to just attack him while he's just chilling here, but I think I'm better off just refilling all my mana so I can just keep spamming Implosion. To be honest, killing all his backline heroes and holding town is quite meme too. He might not have TP. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I want to take out his heroes, but I don't have TP either. So really, it's just going to boil down to me sending Alamar to... Well, it doesn't need to be Alamar, does it? 1280. Yeah, I can send out like a scrap hero and then just full send on Astra. Wipe out Astra. And then... well, he's got Isra back here, but... Maybe I can actually just yoink this shield. That'd be kind of funny too. Just yoink the shield. Do I even have a shield? I actually don't even have a shield. That shield would actually be fucking turbo for me. Yeah. Wait, did Grubby raid the stream? You're right, yes. Grubby did indeed raid this stream. That is correct.
Okay, well, I'll deal with the pickets first, I think. Uh, Here. Where's his hero? He's squatting right here. Shield of Naval Glory. He got 5 to 9 green dragons out of this. Yeah. 5 to 9 green dragons. So, with Seppenroth, right? I can kind of pick up the army. And then chain it here first. And then get ready. Like, dude, this minus morale shit just really, really causing me problems, man. Every single time. Okay, there we go. So, Galere. Where the hell's Galere? Horde of Master Genies? Can I even... I can blind. And then maybe even grab the box. Yeah, this should be okay. Might be a little bit too much, but... okay, here. Maybe I'll wait a second so I know which one I should air shield. Oh, jeez. That's a bit of a problem. Maybe not the one that's air shielded. This one, maybe? Oh, this one's, like, shielded, too. Yo, fuck that. I'm not dealing with this guy. Not until it wears off. I can't reach this guy? Oh. You gotta be kidding me. What's this? I don't need to plug the YouTube channel since it's already known? Am I doing my job too well, or am I obsolete? I think you're doing your job just fine, but to give you a bit of context, other people, well, the Grubby raided me, so that's why we have this situation today. Ooh, okay, well, probably gonna hit that unit next. I'm gonna blind this one, though. Yeah, open fire on this guy. Okay, now I can just one-shot this guy. There we go. Okay, and then I can blind this last stack. It's like some freaking stealth ops missions here. Oh, this God. Whatever, man. I don't know. It's... Yeah, that just happened. I mean... I have nothing. Truly, I have nothing. Just pain. I exploded. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, I just need to wait one more round, and then this will wear off, so I think that's fine. Alright, cool. Now I can draw out the retal, and hopefully not throw the game by blind for 4 more turns. Okay, yeah, no, I'm fine. He got Stone Skin off, though, so that's a little annoying, but I can manage, I think. Alright, swing. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to roll with it. I lose a whiv, that's fine. How embarrassing. Learning. Sure, why not? 24,000 XP. Wow, totally needed this. Full sarcasm intended, of course. I like how now when I don't, like, I want literally anything other than XP, that's when they decide this would be a great time to give me XP, you know? Just really, game really just, really know how to throw a party here. I don't even know how they managed to lose some Probably something to do with morale, I'm guessing, but okay, sure. I didn't actually clear this picket. Well, shit, dude. Alright then. I can DD, so I might do that next. Well, this is depressing. 24,000 XP to take learning. Okay, learned that it was not worth the trade. Yeah. Well, sure. I got Clops now, too. I can Dimension Door back, and... I mean, I have no Angels anymore, so... if I Dimension Door back, I can clear the Naga Queens with my main hero. My morale is still dog shit, though, of course. Okay, and then the question becomes, do I want to clear the Utopia, or do I want to attack them, or what? Like, what's the situation for me, like, right now? Or should I just clear the taupe? Honestly, I kind of want to just take the taupe. I want to take the taupe, and then I just want to spam shield into resurrection. Yeah, shield into resurrection, I think, is the play here. I think I'm gonna do it. Alright. Here we go. Dragon Utopia. I can get King Kyria or Elishar. I'll do King Kyria for this first. Yeah, the first of these fights. Yeah, I'm gonna... $858 remain. How far can I move from here? 792. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for the taupe, and then I'm gonna go back to town. I think that's what I'm gonna do here. Yo, me getting my behind kicked has almost 700. Well, that's because of, I got a raid by Grubby, so big shout out to Grubby for that. Otherwise, yeah, no way I'd have that many normally. Okay, there we go. Let me take these guys off and replace it with just this shield and all that. Okay, let's see what we can do. Game's gonna say I suck, of course. Mass shield to start, and then time to get to work. Okay. Wait. Alright. Guess I can swing at this guy. Alright. I guess I can swing. Did MK build MG in this town? That is a good question. That's a very good catch, actually. I don't think I did, so I should probably do that. That could be a huge problem if you didn't point it out, so thank you for that. Okay, now I can res. 4 for 4. There we go, done. Easy Kaka. Tome of Air. Yeah, totally needed that. Well, actually, I mean, I can do this. I guess that's not the worst. Well, it doesn't make much sense. What am I talking about? I still don't have Spellbinders, or I don't have Implosion if I do that. But, okay, sure. 1950. What else can I do with this? I can, like, Dimension Door down here and try to fight these guys. It's pretty scary. Two minutes, yoink shield, kill scout before you tilt from running out. Actually, you're right. Yeah, okay. I'm going to do just that. I'm going to take you up on that. Fair point. Let's see. So this hero can step back here. I left Elishar for this specifically. Wings OP? No, I don't got no wings. I'm just gonna do this. Fly. 499, was it? Yeah, I could probably take this. Just yoink it off of him. Uh, yeah, I mean, I could leave the other scouts. Like, do I even care to kill them? Probably not, right? Yeah, okay, fine, sure. I'm just gonna grab this, and I'll come back. Dismiss... Oh, yeah, I can actually just grab this with Elishar, then. Or, not Elishar, the other guy. Alamar. How much movement do I have? I actually just ran out. Okay, well, it is what it is, I suppose. Oh, well, I also am out on this hero. And I can go MG1 here. Dismiss King Kyria. And then maybe... Well, okay, I think this is fine, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, we take Final Fight. I also have Velo Cape. I think this should be okay. Okay. And then hit this. Hit this, hit this, hit this. I don't know what else to do. I mean... Yeah, ideally this will be Finalka this next turn. I mean, I'm almost certain he's going to attack here. It wouldn't make much sense for him not to, really. I've already farmed, like, pretty much everything else that he can see. I mean, he could go all the way down here. Well, okay, he'll assume that I cleared this hive, so he probably won't check that. Can I Death Ripple this? Fuck! Alright, well, I mean, it is what it is. This hero's already drained out his mana, so he has no use to me. Okay. He's gonna send his hero to scout what I have first, perhaps? Yeah. Six, 11, 16, and 11. Well, it's not bad. I mean, I'm just like thinking about how the final fight will go. Probably opening cast has to be Implosion on greens, right? Yeah. Implosion on greens and then Implosion on Skelly Warriors. That's what it's gonna come down to. What a timer difference? Yeah, well, what can I say? It do be like that sometimes. Chain Lightning, 864, yeah. Also have Advanced First Aid. Oh, there we go. He only has 372 here, so it's not the worst, I guess. I mean, these guys need to get hasted in order to actually reach me, so that should be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna open up with an 25. He's gonna bring his guys back. But these guys are the most painful, though. Honestly, I think I should aim these guys. The green dragons look like they could be a much bigger problem. Like, if these guys get anti-magic, the fight is over. But then if I nuke them now, it's okay. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna start off with that. Yeah, Skelly, like, green dragons, he's not gonna be able to clear that so easily. 325 kill. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Kill and step on them easy. Right. Oh, wow. Damn. That Miss Morale. He's also under the effects of Miss Morale, it seems. Wow. I could probably just... Alright, yeah, there we go. I think you auto-win next turn if you kill Skelly Stack and stand on its EVH. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I should have waited on all my... Oh, okay, well, that was a blunder on my part, but that's okay. I mean, he can't, I mean, I can just implode again, maybe, or something. Good luck, bro. Thanks, Kiwi. Appreciate that. Maybe I'll take out the Angel first, so that he doesn't get speed advantage. I don't know. I also have Chain Lightning. I can also Chain Lightning my way through, depending on how he positions his guys relative to mine. Speed 7. My guys are speed 9s. I think I can afford to take out his 1-stacks here.
Okay, so the Angel... Oh, okay. No, Angel's good. I think I wait on this. Defend. The Green Dragon also defended. I can pick this guy off first. I mean, I can implode and just squat on that stack, right? And there's nothing he can do, in theory. My one stacks are way better. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Or I can chain lightning and then fry... Well, you know what? Honestly, I'll just implode. Whatever. I'll just implode and squat. That's like the way to do things. I don't think there's anything more that can be done on his, like, by him. His green dragons can attack. I mean, I'm just worried that they miss morale. It's like the only concern I have here. There we go. Okay, cool. So I just need to squat here, and then that's that. Green dragons have not gotten one move. That's so unfortunate. Asher's probably just mildly upset that the green dragons didn't get to move. But I mean, I don't know what the green dragons would really do in this situation, though. I guess maybe they could toast the first aid tent. No, but then I also have the what's it called? I have advanced first aid, so that wouldn't really do him much good either. Destroy undead. When you're both playing on -2, he's necro. That's true. That's true, but I just mean, like, yeah, I haven't had, like, been as unlucky as him in this fight so far with the Miss Morales, so you should play around it instead of molding. Yes, clearly, just play around Miss Morale on his fastest units, you know. Although, again, I don't think there's much he could have done with his Green Dragon anyway. They're getting that 15-1 today. Well, it's not a ranked game. I don't know, I mean, I want to say biome diff in this case, but we'll see. We'll see what his looked like. These guys are speed 9s, right? So my guy will go first. I'll get to swing at the Skeleton Warrior, and then... Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not like he has nothing. Yeah. 400 skeletons, week 2 with that, true. Berserk on the Firebirds? Oh, okay, well that's one way to move them off the table, I guess. Wyverns pause and wait for a better time to act. Well, they're gonna move out of the way, so I'm just gonna move here. Oh, okay, well that'll do it. Not too shabby. Yeah, true. Very true. I think the Wiv's mismoraled, so what can you do? Here maybe? I mean, my Firebirds will get to move first in theory, right? Yeah. There we go. Still no mismorale on my part. Yeah, implode. And then... yeah. Well, we'll see what he does last. He gets another Zerk, but I don't know if that'll do him very much good. You can't take out the first aid. You can take out the Wiv, but at that point I'll just all in with everything. I don't know. I don't think he has anything. Could have cured for maximum BM. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I guess I could have cured. That's true. If he reanimates his stack, do they even get a turn? I don't think they do, right? I mean, doesn't matter. I guess so, yeah. Zerk again. Okay. Well, I mean, I think this is, like, this is the end, right? Like... I mean, I can just peel backwards here. Okay. Oh, there's the Zerk. You have 2 more Implos and 10 birds plus 24 Clops. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'll just bombard his last stack. Just prevent it from rising from the grave, and then be done with it, I guess. And then that's the end of the fight. Alright, whew! I did it! I finally got 1 win against Ascher! Hooray! I could have also rezzed, but oh well, whatever. There we go. Alright, Ascher. GG, well played. Thanks for playing. Good luck, have fun tonight. Yeah. because he's off to go do stuff. He said a hard stop at 6, so this is perfect timing on that. Let Zerk Birds kill. Yep, that's right. At this moment, honor him with GG in chat. Yeah, if he comes around, but I don't know if he's heading straight to... Well, he said that he had to leave right at 6, so I don't know if he's going to swing on by or if he's out, you know. I was thinking about the same. Yeah, fair enough. Let Zerk do a tiebreaker, you cowards. Yeah, right. Honor him with GG in chat. So best out of 3 now because you're 1-1 today. No, I have to go. I mean, I'm gonna have to go. Funny enough, I was supposed to head out right at 6 as well, but my plans kind of got pushed back a little bit. So I have just enough time to wrap up this game and then, you know, say my final farewells to you folks and then head out for the evening. So yeah, that's the situation. Thanks for playing for us, MK and Asher. You're very welcome, Paulo. Thank you for watching, and I do hope that you enjoyed this showdown between us. And to anybody who came in from Grubby Stream, also, I do hope that those of you who are coming in for the first time, or who are coming back after some amount of time, did enjoy that little PvP match between myself and Asher. The final outcome of that was a lot closer than how it usually goes, I think. So, you know, it was, yeah, I'd say it was a well-fought final fight, so yeah, I'm glad I was able to get that shield too in the end. This GGMK, yeah, GG to you too, the Fi. GG, well played, thanks for playing. This one was for all the marbles I won forever. See you never. Okay. Kara wrote, great idea with JC versus Ascher, MeKick. You really knew that this will be the one. Yes, my idea, clearly. It wasn't yours, and it wasn't oh shit. I know somebody was like asking for it earlier, but I can't remember who now. You and someone else. GG's MeKick. Yeah, thanks, Swagalina. And with PayPal disabled, it's a true victory. Exactly. Oh, is it actually disabled? I thought that it's like just not working right now. But yeah. Thank you for showing me how it's done, Master Shifu. You're quite welcome, B. Always a pleasure to have you as my student, Poe. Vo. I mean, you have V in your name, so Vo. Oh yeah, I think it was Fluid, actually. Let this be officially noted. Earlier today you called me chatting nonsense, yet this was I that steered you into this magnificent JC match. Yes, okay, alright. Okay, I concede. This was Fluid's recommendation, or Fluid's request, and it did turn out to be a glorious victory, okay? Imagine, after all these months of having a showdown against Asher and getting my ass beat on some variation of XL plus U, and then finally being able to take him on and get one dub, okay, one win on JC is truly this is like yeah, no, this is crazy. Yeah, no, yeah, it was gender fluid, Karakota, that's right. Salu says I don't come back. I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, no, that was a game for the books, okay? That was a game for the records. Very happy with how that turned out. It was actually me, Alicia says. No, wait, no. Well, I wonder about that. V wrote, after I heard you were gonna play JC, I completely gave up on math. That shit can wait. It's so funny because the one match of JC you get to watch me play is probably the most like cheesy way to break into the middle. It's either that or Vampire Lords. Those are like the two cheesiest ways. You're either cheesing it with Firewall Luna or Vampire Lords. But yeah, I kind of wish that you got a chance to witness like Fortress or whatever ends, but hey, a win's a win. I mean, you haven't seen me play JC in however long, and the one match I get to play ends up being a win. Yeah, that doesn't matter, a win's a win, exactly. But yeah, so hopefully you picked up a few things in today's match, but I kind of gave you the general game plan. I focused on developing my army, I focused on developing my hero, and then I took a look at the break to decide how that was going to go. And indeed, yeah, we had Nixes, so I know that that's like an easy break because I have Mass Slow and Firewall, so I can cheese the break easily once I have the Angels, right? Speaking of Luna, when is Dota? Not anytime soon, probably. I have no desire to play Dota right now. Karakota says, I checked it because I'm petty. Suggested it good while before him. All me, really, yet again. Oh, Okay, fine. It was a Fluid's doing plus Karakota. Okay, there you go, finally.
Alicia says, from what I've seen, you have 100% win rate against that opponent. Some might say I haven't seen a lot, but those are just negative people. Yeah, just disregard the fact that I played 2 matches against him today, and you showed up for the second game, even though he kicked my ass the first time to the point where I had to forfeit, like, right away. But yeah, nah, the 100% win rate, totally. Some might say I haven't seen the. Well, yeah, for MK Pleasure. You know it. It was me actually. I told him via mail last week. Right. Not true. First game you just lost on your own, never saw opponent. Well, okay, semantics, I guess. Okay, so Elysius. A Kiwi was asking, what is my opinion about Olden Era? Very good question. So I've seen the Olden Era game, but I haven't played it for myself. I'll decide if I'll try it out at a later time, but right now I don't have an opinion about it, and I have other games to attend to. So, yeah. When it actually comes out, early access though, on April the 29th, I probably will try to like do a stream on it properly. So, we'll see. I'm I'm gonna need to take some time to decide how that's gonna work, but I have a little bit more time this month, so hopefully I can get some gameplay for that, if I can remember to do so. Hopefully people will remind me close to the day of the release, though, but we'll see. V-Row, Thursday after my last midterm, I'm getting Hoda and trying at least one match. Okay, sounds good. And then eventually we can circle back to SOD, because that's like the classic, but yeah, start off with Hoda because it's like much easier, I would say. That way you'll be playing the same version of the game, like same Jeebus Cross kind of gameplay flow as what mine would look like, where you're not rolling like dog shit maps, whereas I'm getting like 7 hives along the road or something. Well, it says it was in PS section. I don't know what that is. Fluid jet with hashtag Miki for getting idle. And Yusoki wrote, I was wondering why the weather forecast for tomorrow was snow. Turns out it was your fault for winning. Huh? There's no correlation behind those two. But sure. Anyway, yeah, so there you go, Kiwi. Hope that was able to answer your question. Okay, I saved the best for last. I didn't forget. I saw your message, Catalan, but I wanted to actually have a chance to properly read this out. Okay. Catalan wrote, thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. It was a nice way to get rid of this annoying week. Well, I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm glad I could be of service. And yeah, hopefully I'll be back again next week, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I really enjoyed this JC game. Yeah, I did too. It had nothing to do with the fact that I actually won this one, but yeah. It's worth staying awake for every single second. Well, I appreciate that. Now let's see how I will fall asleep. Okay, sounds good. You take care, Catalan. You have yourself a lovely Easter weekend. Hope you have a great rest, and thank you always for your support. And I will see you again next time. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Until we meet next weekend, I wish you a happy Easter and chill upcoming week. Yeah, likewise to you, Catalan. Thank you so much. V says, imagine I do it and find out I'm legitimately just that shit. That's not how I would look at it. If you played Hoda and then you had a hard time with Hoda as well, that's fine. Because then, like, if I try to, like, analyze what it is you're doing wrong, if I try to analyze what it is you're doing wrong, at least you're playing the same version of the game. So whatever feedback I give, whatever advice I give can actually be applied to what it is you're playing, I guess. Right? Like okay, yeah, you had like many objectives here, so it's just an issue of how you organize your heroes versus if you were to play SOD, it's kind of like, well, okay, sometimes you're going to get like maps on 131 that are just absolutely terrible. There's nothing you can do about it. So, I think that that's how you should be looking at it. That, this is, it'll be easier for you to get into JC this way, and it'll be easier for others to kind of give feedback to, because there's less. You're not going to have as many maps that are like unplayable. That's really the bottom line, in theory. Okay, your mileage may vary, but still, in theory, that's how it should go. Yeah. Take care, cattle, and have a great Easter. Paulo says, and all right. Three things. First thing is I want to reply to the remaining messages. The second thing is I want to do a very brief post-game analysis. Thank goodness it's Jeebus Cross, so I don't really have to spend too much time on post-game analysis. And then the third thing is I'm going to end closing remarks. Okay. As far as comments are concerned, I'm like skimming through this. I believe that I have, as of replying to Catalan, replied to just about every comment in the chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but otherwise, yeah. Let's do some post-game analysis here. What? Oh, you know what? Let's start off with this. So, yeah, that's fine. Sure. Oh wow, that was actually quite a few artifacts that are just lying around. Titan's Gladius, Angel Wings. Okay, so these taupes were shite. That's good to know. No plus all stats, unfortunately. Lucky for me, he also didn't really have much either, as far as I can tell. Like when he broke into the desert. So if we keep talking, he can't ever end the stream, right? Ah, well, in theory, that's how it should work, but sooner or later, I'll end it either way. Expert Necro, Expert Learning, Expert Logistics, Wisdom, and Offense. This is a Psy that he found. Surprised he wasn't close to the, like, Psy wasn't close to the middle, but okay, sure. I guess he didn't, like, she didn't roll, like, a single school of magic. That's probably part of the reason why Ascher didn't even bother trying to bring him close to the middle, or bring Zai, yeah, the female necromancer into the middle. We also have Thant here. Okay, so Necro, Mysticism, Int, Earth, Air, and Offense. Let me just take a look at this real quick. So it looks to me like, did he clear a Maxi Taupe? I think this might have actually been a Maxi Taupe because he has Thunder Helmet, Celestial Necklace of Bliss, Velo Cape, and Tome of Fire Magic. So that's like what, 3 or 4 relic grade artifacts? Yeah, man, this. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could ask him, but he's probably already hopped off because he had stuff to do, right? Um, so if I look at his start, he started here. He had a Dragonfly Hive. Okay, cool, great. He had Reanimate on his main hero, of course, Thant. He had 2 Skelly Dwellings. He had 1 Hive. Okay, so in terms of just raw creature banks, I had significantly more. I had objectively more creature banks than he did. But he did have 2 Hives and 2 Konzas, and 1 Picket. But unlike my start, like, none of them were close to the road. But still, he's playing Necro, so he can farm an army like that. Anyway, yeah, and then he breaks into the middle. He managed to get 1 Taupe. Wait, no, sorry. He managed to get a Picket. But he didn't. Did he bring the Clops with him? Where the hell are the Clops? I guess. Did he die with the. Or did the Clops die? I think he probably took a fight where the Clops died. That's my guess. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Knight MK in chat. Yeah, you're very welcome. Wait, no, sorry. V wrote, Knight MK in chat, thank you for taking the time to explain some gameplay. Have a great week, everyone. Yeah, you too. Take care, V. Best of luck on your midterms. You have yourself a good night, and I'm looking forward to catching up with you more next week. Thank you again. It's been a very lovely stream, with all the questions you'd asked. And sorry to distract you from your studying as well. Yeah, I hope that you do just fine. I know you'll do just fine for the midterms, so yeah. Best of luck to you. Take care. Karakoda wrote, almost Karakoda him. He'd have to be playing something that doesn't get res on his power stack from 111. Yeah, that's true. Was AFK for a bit? What was break? I actually don't know. I didn't check here. Let me pull up some of the earlier turns and kind of get some more intel on this little match that I had against Ascher just now. Wait a second. Like, if you had Cove... Oh, yeah, if you had Cove, then it's kind of hopeless, yeah. That's my generation level? Right. So, here we go. So, he actually had Devils, so much tougher than the Nyxes I had to go up against. And I'm just taking a look here. Sai probably had to line up all his heroes back to back. Okay, so Thant, yeah, so this was him clearing an extra Kanza. He had Wraiths, 20 to 49, so he must have picked up a Pandora's box with units. He had a Hive here and then another Hive here. Oh, he actually had 3 Hives.
He actually had 3 hives available. What did he have to fight to get into the desert here? He had to go up against sorceresses. Okay, that probably would have chunked his army a little bit. And he also had to fight shamans, so that probably took a fair bit of effort as well. But I think what I want to know the most... Oh, okay, so Tome of Earth and Sword of Hellfire. I don't know... I'm surprised he skipped past that. I figured he would have taken that, maybe dropped an Implosion or anti... Like, on... Sorry, I figured he would either implode my units or anti-magic on his. Actually, no, fuck that. That's not anywhere close to my generation. You have animate and get like 3 to 4 fucking graveyards next to road. T1 dwellings, not, graveyards. Yeah, cursed temples, right? You're talking about for the skeleton. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I'm like, what the hell? What graveyards? I don't see no zombies, but yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Okay, so check this out. This is... Okay, so indeed, he fought, sorry, yeah, this is a 5 by... This is a second to maximum size taupe, and he managed to get Thunder Helmet, Celestial Necklace of Bliss, Tome of Fire, and Velo Cape all in one go. So that's where he got his Zerk from. That didn't quite click to me. But yeah, okay, yeah, no, not anywhere close to me. Alright, you're just checking out a spite. I mean, fair enough. He did have Devil's Break, but again, like, he started on Animate, on Necros, so, I mean, he always has an out with that, but... I mean, I think that my start was still better overall. I just kind of fumbled it a little bit, but still, you know, despite me fumbling it, I still did well enough that I was still able to overcome him, despite, you know, him having like a decent start. No, I'd say like his start was like a 6, maybe like, well, yeah, I'd say like a 6 out of 10, maybe. My start was like an 8.5 out of 10, at least. Yeah, I'd say 8.5 or more, like if I had to rate it. Like, it was, like, pretty perfect, except that the 2 Pandora's boxes I got were not things that I wanted. Yeah. Kara said, I think you just had too much good stuff. No, I'm in full agreement. I think that if this were a normal game where I had, like, you know, a normal game in the sense that, you know, I didn't have, like, T7s and Konzas and Hives all lined up along the road, then yeah, it could have been a bit more problematic. Kara wrote, normally you play some dog shit, so when you have too much stuff to do, it's actually hard. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I made do with what I had by the end of it, but still, it was troublesome to get to this point. But, I mean, I made it work eventually, but 1-2-1 break is... I mean, 1-2-1 break can't be helped. Originally, my original intention was to clear Kanza, hope that it was like a 5 by 10 or 5 by 20, and then go wipe Nyx's. I had a well like right here, conveniently, with 2 schools of magic, so I was gonna just pump up Luna and then clear this 1-1-5. But you know, given certain like the circumstances of how the 2 Pandora's boxes went, that just wasn't possible, unfortunately for me. The same thing with this. Actually, how many were there? 27 only? I was actually expecting like 40. And look at this too. If I'd actually cleared this Tunic of the Cyclops King, I might have actually found these 2 hives. Well, I knew that this pyre was here, but okay. I mean, incidentally, I just happened to miss out on the fact that there were 2 hives, just like 1 or 2 tiles into the fog, and then 1 or 2 hives over here. So, again, like... I think that the overall map itself, and everything's close to the road. I think the overall map itself, I would actually have to give like a 9, maybe 9.5 out of 10. I don't think it gets much better than this. The only way that it could possibly have gotten better is maybe if there's like a random like Dragon Utopia 2, but or like a Relic Raid artifact, or like a Orb of Fire for Luna. But how it ended up playing out because of the Pandora's boxes, I would rate it like 8.5. Yeah. Also nice. 4 pyres? Yeah, roads could have been better. Yeah, okay. Well, the roads were pretty decent, though. Like, 2 turns to get to the town, and it was unguarded. This one also was, you know, pretty easy. And there was, like, nothing that, you know... It's not like, yeah, it was out of the way. Yeah. It is a little out of the like way to pick up all this, but it's still close to the road. Most of it is close to the road. Road's gonna be better, and it's like 10 out of 10, other than some straight bullshit, like Tome of Earth on Ogre's level. Yeah, that's why I'm saying 9.5, you know? I'm like, okay, I'm sure it could be like, I don't know, it could have been like, I don't know, hive, like, every hive is like right along the road or something, but with like very easy guards, but I can't really complain about this one. This was like an excellent map. I can't...
And yeah, like the boxes again, like were not XP, or else yeah, it would have been even better. But okay, sure, you know, like I can live with that. Check shrine next to Diamond Golems. Was it Arma? Yeah, sure. Let me take a look. This one, right? There was one shrine in the middle of... Okay, this was Counter-Strike. Middle on Psychic Alleys? Was there? I don't actually recall seeing such a shrine. When you say in the middle, are you talking about in the middle of my zone, or are you talking about in the middle of the desert? Close to Rampart Town. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, okay, there was Orb of Tempestuous Fire there too, but, I mean, that wasn't ever gonna happen, so... Huh. Oh, this one. Okay, I see it now. Alright, got it. And this one was Zerk. I'm also kind of curious what was, what these guys were guarding. Okay. And army? 10 war unicorns, nice. Okay, well there you go. There you folks go. That's pretty much all I got. I don't think there's anything else worth looking at. I could check every individual taupe, but realistically I would have never hit any of the other taupes except for these two, and I already checked them. My side, yeah, wasn't like stellar. It would have been nice to get like Teapot and Sword of Judgment or something, but I mean, like it was serviceable, so whatever. All right, that's it for me. I don't think I have anything else to... Oh, actually, you know what I want to know? I actually want to know when he broke. That was the original reason I was sifting through these two. Oh, what the... That's not what I was trying to do. 122. Well, he did say, could... Like, he was asking me if I should extend, like, another turn. Yeah, I didn't extend because I figured that I'm already, like, in the middle, but he actually did not break until... Oh yeah, he actually just stepped foot in the middle on end of 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, there was one turn he took a little bit longer than expected, but anyway, yeah. 1, 2, 3, he broke into the middle, pushing through the sorceresses, I believe. Yeah, and then I think, like, that's when he bumped into my hero and all that, so. And he also took the taupe. Or was that the turn after? Let's find out. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's my hero. There he is. He can actually see me. Is it because he has scouting or something? Because I didn't see him. I mean, I think that, yeah, 1, 2, 5. Yeah, and then he started bringing his heroes down, and then I played my last turn, and then he played his turn and attacked me, and then lost. Yep, there you go. There y'all do. There y'all go. Goes around Bertrand Desert. Decent JC, I do wonder. I think that was a decent JC. That was a good JC. I mean, it wasn't like the world's closest final fight, but like, you know, I would say that it was an actual match. Like, you can't complain about that one. It was actually a full-fledged game. Granted, my start was a lot luckier, but well, it was a lot better. But given how my luck has been in some of the recent matches I've played, particularly against like Ascher, whenever we play XL plus U, I feel redeemed just a little bit. I feel kind of like reassured knowing that I actually managed to get one win on him. You know, like it's actually a winnable. Like it's actually winnable. Like playing against Ascher is winnable. I can win. I can win. Unlike whenever I play XL plus U. I don't remember the last time I played him in XL plus U where I actually won. Save for I think it was Fresh Mod where I got lucky with Tome of Air. The start of the game. Anyway, if Asher ran in because he assumed he has to, or game over, or because he was out of time, no, I think that he probably assumed he has to. But, like, well, what's the difference between assuming he has to and game over? Like, I have free reign over the middle. Otherwise, where else is he gonna go? Run south? I mean, he could, and then hope that he finds something and wait for me to attack into him. But then I'll also just like take over everything myself too. So, yeah. I don't think he has many options there. At that point, he just has to commit to a fight. Or try to go for this taupe up here. I mean, I wonder what was in that taupe. I guess maybe, hypothetically, he could have gone here and... Wait, what? Actually? Okay. Anyway, Kara, I don't know if you're still around, but you said I go sleep too. Happy Easter. See you next week, MK. Yeah, happy Easter to you too. Take care. Thank you so much, Kara. Really appreciate your support as always. And I will catch you again next time. You said game before also wasn't close. Final fight. Well, okay. Come on now. Tonight, yeah. Hey, what's up, Gyro? Gyro's Manon is writing dot 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 dot. Okay. Is there an issue? Titan's Gladius Everflowing Crystal Equestrian Gloves. Wait a second, that's the wrong one. This is the taupe I was looking for. Sleep well, Paulo said. Yeah, Paulo also wrote, thanks for the stream, MK. Hope you... Oh, okay, yeah, so this is what he could have gotten out of... He actually could have built Titan's Thunder off of this, but I don't know how much good that would have done him. Like, okay, he gets a 600 damage glorified lightning bolt, and I would have like a 1900 damage implosion. But yeah, I mean, he would have actually had some decent, like, better stats, admittedly. Yeah. Okay, final comment that I'll take here is from Paulo, who wrote, thanks for stream, MK. Yeah, you're quite welcome, Paulo. Thank you, as always, for participating and hanging out and just having a good time. Hope you chat have an awesome weekend and next week. Yeah, likewise to you. Take care. Have a great weekend and see you next week. Also wish you all happy Easter, Paulo says. Yeah, happy Easter to you too. All right, folks, that brings us to the conclusion of tonight's stream. I just want to give a big shout out to everyone who participated. I really appreciate everybody for... yeah, I just wanted to give a shout out to everybody who participated today. Kudos to everybody. Really hope that y'all enjoyed today's stream. Hope y'all had a lot of fun. And yeah, I appreciate everybody for making this a really, really good one, I think. Well, I mean, I don't know about really, really good one, but it was a good one overall. In the end, it turned out to be all right because, lost one, won one. I mean, I'll take it. So just to recap, we played 2 matches today against our longtime frenemy Ascher. First one was 6LM, or no, sorry, Spider XL plus U, and that turned out to be a loss. And then just now I played a game against them on JC, and that one was a W. So, yeah, really happy with the overall progression of, I guess, at least the second game. The first one was kind of chalked, but, I did what I could. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to more games in the future. Uh, yeah. So, with that said, thanks for streaming, MeKick. Yeah, you're welcome, Plumber. I don't know if you read hashtags for the day. Oh, no, I didn't. Did you post hashtags? I thought that I'd actually respond to everybody. I suppose I might have missed it. Today's hashtags were sponsored by Funhouse. Oh wow, no, I did miss this between Kara's messages. My bad. Hashtag honey quick. New MK's lore just dropped. Hashtag don't leave that wyvern to chance. Hashtag JC was MK's idea in the first place. Exactly. Yeah. So you know what's up. I mean, I appreciate that you were here for the entire stream. You wouldn't know to make these hashtags unless you were here for pretty much the entire stream, like from the beginning all the way to like midway through to the end. Wow. So cheers to you. Always appreciate your company here, Paulo, and everybody else who participated again. So, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of tonight's stream. Or sorry, that brings us to the end of today's stream, though. So, with that said, today I'm going to be carrying out a raid, and then I'm going to get, or sorry, other way around. I'm going to get into closing remarks, and then I'm going to be carrying out a raid. The person that we are going to be raiding for tonight is going to be none other than, let me just double check, but I think it's going to be Specialist. Let me just confirm this. Yes. There's none other than Specialist, all right? So I'm going to be rating Specialist here. Specialist is a fellow English-speaking Hoda streamer, and he is playing one hero. I don't know what one hero he's playing. Probably like Animal Lane or Memory Lane or well, I don't know. But either way, it's some one hero gameplay, so it's going to be a far departure from what I usually put out on my channel with 8 hero. But having said that, I will be rating him with hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Hold on. The Fi wrote, thanks for the stream. Yeah, you're quite welcome, the Fi. Enjoy your day and coffee. Thank you, Fi. Really appreciate that, and thank you so much. I also have you or I hope you have a lovely weekend, and I'll catch you next week, hopefully. Enjoy your day and weekend, and well, whatever else you're doing this week as well, I suppose. Again, next Saturday. I'm hoping so. Unless something comes up, I should have a stream coming up next Saturday. Yes. So yeah, that's the plan. Paulo wrote hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol, and the Isoka wrote hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Thanks to both of you as well. All right, folks. Like I said, tonight we're going to be rating specialists with a message hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. For those of you who don't know what hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that I might not be the best Heroes of Might and Magic 3 player who ever lived, as I might have demonstrated in my matches today against Ascher for Shadow of Death or Horn of the Abyss. But what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion. But not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Specialist chat. And help me spread the good word, kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth. I never really ask you folks for donations. Of course, the option is always there, but I don't really ask for it. So it would mean a lot to me if you folks could actually write hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol into Specialist chat. So yeah, please join me for that in writing this message into Specialist chat when we carry out a raid. I would deeply appreciate it. Having said all that, it is just about time for me to get into as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. So it's just about time for me to get into closing remarks. So, closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. If you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Horn of the Abyss or Shadow of Death every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summer Time. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date for when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable. And I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as I usually do a better job at letting you know in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as if I cancel streams or if there's, well, extra streams. All right, so definitely worth checking that out if you haven't done so already. Speaking of social media that you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against the AI and past Switch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents. Okay, so definitely a nice change of pace there for those of you who might not have seen for those of you who might not have seen it already. But otherwise, that's pretty much going to be everything for me for today. So I'm going to bid you all adieu. We're going to carry out a raid to Specialist one last time. That's twitch.tv/specialist. And we're going to give him a nice little raid. Once again, big shout out to Ascher for being an awesome opponent as always. To Kara and Fluid for pitching JC, and to everybody else such as Val and V who participated and were asking questions, so I'd have a good amount of content to chat about throughout the match and throughout the games and during the pregame chat. All right, fellas, that's going to be all for me. So until next week, I believe. I'm going to be streaming on next Saturday, as usual. I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday weekend and week. And an awesome Easter weekend, I should say. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope you all have a fantastic Sunday weekend and week, or Easter week and week, something. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.